remember seeing what's funny is we see this a billion times with people that are stuck with it. Yeah. Done it for a long time. When I didn't like it. But now it's charm. Thank you. Headlining up. I'm going out a little bit. We'll be down the last couple of years. I just Michigan. 3-1. Girls, boys. Both boys. Looking at getting all jealous. Shooting blank. Fucking. Meanwhile, you won the drugs. I actually just got cut. I just closed up shop. Oh my god. I'm always trying to get drugs. Denver? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking for this. Sign up. Wow. It's absolutely incredible. You literally see works for Red over 50 times. Not flying up. Form in front of it for icon. Good set. I'm very excited. Right. I also with my check on the mic. Goddamn fucking phenomenal for me right now. Frank? Moved down there during the pandemic, and we're locking in kids when I'm going in. Yeah, come buddy. The 3-year-old definitely thought about it. Yeah. He was sort of a 3-year-old. Like from day one, he's waking up 2 or 3 times a night. He's got a REM disorder. Every 3 hours, he's up for about 20 minutes. He put in bed forever. Wow. How long does it take him to fall back? What are some tricks that you do for that? Year-old stats. We've a lot. We tried, books on. I'll sing you sometime. Can you give us an example of? I classic rock and sing the song, dude. Tree of wind, it up will, wind, break, fall down, rain on the wall. Blew the people running the whole game. We're getting a little classic. For people to make it better. What do you do for a living? I do cool. Secure. You I'm not child. It's true. Nobody likes a kid that can't fall asleep more than a pedophile. Shit all night long. Every minute. Waking up for him. She's a boy, boo. Oh, alright. Okay, Mike. What do you do for fun? The 1-year-old, other than stand-up comedy, do you have any? You seem like a guy that the act. No, I miniature houses. We're going to the fucking zoo for my birthday. What you do with yeah, but not like one time. You don't have anything that you're passionate about. Oh, I like to read, right? Short stories like that. Yeah, mostly just that. They hang out with the kids. They're 1 and 3. This is the best time to hang out with the kids. Yeah, so most hang out with the kids. Right. Well, how about you in town?
I flew in Saturday, and I fly out tomorrow morning.
Well, I'll tell you what, though. You can spot if you have a little agreement, great and powerful talent over here, Adam Egan. One of the funniest human beings on the best comedy actor in the world. Rogan hired from the Comedy Store. But here, he has indeed, without a doubt, made this the greatest comedy club, best lineups. And so, special treat, I figured, wrote down Mr. Spot. So why don't we escort him to the other room and get him up and to make up for that? So Adam, you'll get but depends on how that's from Adam.
Thank you.
Momentum up, get right the wave, and there you go. Good luck. There he goes. Oh, Mike, one of the art joke books growing. Great. Pop up. Keep up. Try and hop on my show. I left him on red. Oh, this thing. Mike. Oh my God. I will never believe how real this show is. Like, a moment like that. Fucking funny. Funny. In front of amazing. We're fucking full, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time for us. Normally, I think a one moment. I'm truly running out of big joke books. I plethora of little ones. So, I present to you the all-time greats of the show. Fucking indeed. Empires. Beat up. I don't want nothing. They brought me sweet bottle weekend. They also brought me THC syrup. It was like syrup. It's only take a piece. I wouldn't be friends. I'm gonna drink the whole bottle. So my boy, right? He would have a bottle into a cup. Listen, the bottle had a skull and crossbones on it. Do not that. You listen, he talking about the nigga, okay? Nobody that skull and crossbones, you will die, right? That's why his crossbone is on bleach. You understand that? So he took drink, right? And he became autistic. And not like regular autistic, like full autistic. His hands. Let me check. That was pretty cool. Go work. That was put yourself. So many good sets. With yourself. Like it happening in all of comedy. You came the show was blowing up, was huge, great stuff. So it's a tricky situation. Handle it great, bro. That's so natural. Thank you so much. I don't know how to keep that on. I've never been a Cajun dog. Not that was so fun. That's smart. Don't make that fucking fucking. Yeah. I'm impressed. I'm gonna do mine. Whatever, nigga. That's all I can do. Love it. Oklahoma, our favorite grower in the world, moved to Oklahoma. And huge operation there. It's a place. Hey, it's super legal. It's highly. It's crazy. That's the happening. That story happened today. My dog with me right now, and he's still high. That's the thing. He's still fucked up. The funniest part, he was I want to try to make that like a full story. The funniest part about to be is he was like in the bathroom. He told one of them. But we were like, yo, you good? And we wouldn't say nothing. I'm like, yo, you good? Probably died in the bathroom. Go check on him. I went to the bathroom. What you in here for? Wake up. Bathroom, nigga, what you? Go be up. Here it goes. It's a moment to get while he's shitting and vomiting all over himself. Like, don't brother. Like this. Oh yeah. I said, you know how about this show? That's kind of crazy. That's insane to me. My words mean something to me, but that blew my mind. Whatever. That's it. I know this. I didn't know this. Words matter. I said random shit. So I spitting on. I told you, right? And people came to my show with legalized spitting on church and cancel Christian. Oh, you can't. No. Listen to me. Let me tell y'all something. I just found out that it was a cucumber. Yeah. And let's my please. Love it. What about that? All right. True thing. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing about? I'm serious, though. Ain't a cucumber sliced like a. I would. Oh, fuck. Explain it. My brain just went, oh, shit. I just thought a pickle was another thing, dog. I thought you I was crazy. Bro, crazy. Well, after I went down that rabbit hole, I also what a race. When the cucumber. Oh. How old were you when you cucumbers? Like 40. See? What? I mean, also, you're retarded. God damn it. You were all cool. Bragging about knowing about the bean, though. Pointless part. And by the way, let me see you ready to talk about it. Let me just one thing. Big running. Tony's gay. Tony's gay. Can I tell you how many fucking tough guys reached out in fucking way for him? You don't know about the bean? All these people, like, you don't know about this art piece in Chicago? Bunch of f***ings out there shoving beans. Yeah, we're not knowing about some art installation in fucking piece of shit Chicago. Dumb. And we're shoving fucking beans. Shit. Bored fucking tourist. And he was trying to make a fucking internet video for content, or else he wouldn't know what the fucking bean is. He didn't even know what a pickle was a cucumber. What the bean was in Chicago, and he lost his fucking mind about it. Oh, stop the fucking clocks. Killed he's look at this angry one. I make content. And that's like a little terrible little fight. Scary guy, bro. Oh, man. Oh, my God. What's on your mind? Look, not a raping child. You a weird guy. Last, last he has hanging out of his pocket. Right. In the pocket, button closed, but the glasses. Can you even get them there? Oh, okay. Very the fake button, the false button. Oh my God. False button is crazy. That's kind of crazy. Unbelievable. What did you think pickles were, buddy? I mean, serious. Please. I thought they grew in water, right? What? Fuck you, goddamn. That's I didn't know. You thought you don't know shit. Goddamn it. You thought they were sea cucumbers. Yes. Don't flex on me. Oh, I didn't know, but I know now, so it's all good. Calm the fuck down, everything's fine. Did you find out anything else? Rabbit hole reasons, anything else? Anything else? No. I was saying, cucumber. No, not ready for prunes. Oh, shit. I know what a prune is. What it is? It's a plum, right? Whoa. Oh. Yes. Smart as fuck, man. Smart as fuck. What's it? About a beet. A beet? Oh, that shit grow out the ground, right? Oh, good job. Yeah. And trick. Oh, shit. Hey, and it be in your hands and shit. Red. Yeah. You unbelievable star. Fucking star. Are all big trucks, all light, all strong in will moment.
Hello, everybody. This is my first time at Comedy Mothership. I'm here. It was already pretty good. Last night I had a dream that I had sex with my high school crush. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was a little weird when I realized I only really knew her when she was 15 years old. So I was like, I hope it was like a 30-year-old version of me and a 30-year-old version of her. Or maybe a 15-year-old version of me and a 15-year-old version of her. But I'm pretty sure. I am 30. I don't know what to do with that information. So I just won't go to sleep again. Anyway, I'm not gonna make the minute. That's all. That's all I have. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. I'm one of the coolest. Fun.
No, it's,
Fucking pumped.
yeah.
Out there. What's good tonight? Even the ball drive
Sure.
are bad. So let's talk about some of the show. How long you been trying stand-up?
I've been doing this for 2 months. I'm very new.
Right,
Very new. I'm a local. Yes.
Born and raised.
I was born in California, but I've lived here for like 17 years.
17 years. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30. What made you move here 17 years ago?
Parents, depression, or recession, or whatever it's called.
Parents moved here.
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
all right. Depression and recession. Oh, what the fuck?
It was 2008 is why. So they were like, we got to get California.
So where did they move to?
We live here, Austin, where I've been. They're still living here, and I still live here. By the airport.
Okay.
Yeah. Southeast Austin.
You went to this opportunity to dox your address. Do you still live with them?
I don't. I live near them. I live like a block away from them. Well, I lived with them when I got out of college, and they were like, I got a job, and I was making money. There's my house next to us, and I figured out. So I just bought a house in the area, got their home.
Okay, all right.
People were like,
Oh my goodness. What is happening? Break. She walked. Real. Okay, so let's talk about it. One is turned off by you.
oh,
2 months? Joke? Yeah. Not nervous? Fine 30 seconds, you know? Yeah. It's very hard.
it's hard.
For a living, Eric.
I support it.
Have it? Already got a catchphrase. That's good. I'm like 8%, 8.5.
I'm okay.
Thank you for fun.
Golf. What a classic thing that a white finance guy would do, I guess.
Go take 5.
Life is very important. It's not going well. I do not go on dates.
The last time. Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah.
First now.
Look at trades. Hello? Oh, I'm going right. Big up. Putting me jobs. I don't know. Talk about these. The last time you on India apps, buying. You seem like a good-looking guy.
No, it's you feel confident.
I didn't know that about myself. I thought I was the edge. Beep, get out of my way. Prove you, driving the mothership for my first time. Be more for my way. Traffic has been crazy since the invention of Chinese. This guy. I had.
I don't know. I hope I'm just, I don't know. More than like, this is insane. But, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, to answer your question, I am on apps. I do look for love.
What's your bio? So let's try to help you out.
Shut up. Probably something like,
No, what is it? Storming. Well, there goes another one. We were pretty. Real. Last. Alex. The last.
That's our last name. But I'm actually Brazilian. Which is interesting.
Oh, we're talking.
Yeah.
How are you? Yeah.
I'm Brazilian, and I have there. I go to Brazil, I speak Portuguese.
You should get a jazz. Yeah. Cool. How much? Can you see? I want to hear your Portugal.
Yeah, days. That's
There's just no way.
I read good.
Is
Fun.
it's what did he say when he's the mic? Put the mic up there.
I'm going to tell you a talk in Portuguese.
It's quick.
Oh,
Okay. People are Quincy talking about road. So this last meet you went on, when do you think that was?
Probably a year ago. Sure. It was a year ago. We went out to the bar. We got martinis. It just didn't click. I was just. She was. We're just chatting. I was chatting with her.
Like, what do you say? You know what I want to do? I got find it here. Please. No, don't look at me. Good.
Just water. I'm going to picture. Okay. Yeah. That's a great club as well. It is. Lots of eager. Everywhere. But it was
Working.
Okay. Do you like it here?
I love it. There's a lot of fun. A lot of transplants, unfortunately, from California, but it's money machines. One recession, and it can't handle anything. Right here. Going on to California.
By the conversation.
You go to the
It's one block away from my parents' house. Corn.
from California.
Waiter, wait.
I log out.
Wait. Oh my God. Where do those look. See what holy job. No, that was 2 months just barely. I absolutely loved this interview. Last 18 minutes. The guy, the 12 watch better. Look back. Shit. Started with McLaughlin. But what up? Right? There you go.
That I've changed the last 8
Smart height. One more for height. Like along. Break forward. finding weird white substance on his. I don't remember you bringing it. Also, teeth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your next bucket full. Always Shelly people. Shelly people. Shelly, also I don't calls like I'm actually a dental head, already really love it. Also, okay. How does this woman in Texas smoke a lot of weed? I can't like cannabis so much, so take a deep dive to that. I also discovered I have ADHD, like the poster child for Gen X. Yeah. Hormone. I just started taking this up. I was told that. Joe. I did actually. Even a label. This part. Truck. I also okay. Truck. I want. She's like, oh wow. Sure. Sure. People that have a rough, they just like a lot of no, Bill? Just kidding. Very age. Hi. That's fine. Okay. Shall what happens here? Well, he's very. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm. Okay. What it? He's what? Alright. Just looking fine. Where's it? Or. Oh. I'm not. Still on it. Oh. Okay. Last week. Yeah. Do we have air? Probably not. Air? On. You like being oh, would I ever want to kill you? Ellie, funny about you. The long road, and led me to here. Love it. Yeah, this is exciting. Hard. Right. Fire. Why? That's the one we says. We have more experience. Fire. One, a two, a one. This is what I'm going to do. Sure. Amazing. Awesome. Like, music. Okay. Like a almost. All right. What do you do?
Oh, he was your best shot.
Okay. People Charlotte. Okay. You're already funny. Schumer. For the little. Girl who didn't even kind of was not the Bible, but her planet Mercury, and it was still the reason she was acting like a bitch all the time. Eventually, I grew up with this. My first was the I from concert card. So, probably let you forget, but people. That's like show?
Second, I got pulled in a turbo out. So it was quick.
That was crazy. Where we found Eric Belial.
That was the last pop-up episode before I think Bella. Yeah. Yeah, it was
Awesome. Welcome back. Tell us more about you learned the last time you were on the show.
the last time we talked about me growing up in a group home for a minute. My mom's a professional blues. I've been out here for almost a year, in 2 weeks. It's been a year.
It'll be weeks.
I love it out here. Awesome. I mean, I love the comedy scene. Sure, I don't do a whole lot else time right now. I work on the street. Don't know. Sober. Half an hour.
Sober. The tree. Fire.
I used to do here. Trying to run. I would just burn my life. Like, all right, we're now with the work.
Okay. We're down the street. Up there.
This stuff was just out here.
Did you say on Rainy Street?
Yeah.
Found some of the Rainy Street.
Don't know if I
Police. So wild.
yeah, maybe some suicides. I'm not really been doing it a long time. I feel know that. Rainy Street.
Corner town.
Yeah, but a lot of
Yeah. But
there was a when I lived something I thought could be brought
true hero. So what else should we know about you? Something else interesting. Find out less.
I mean, I was just drug addict.
Shit.
I don't know. Once I
From Colorado for a while.
I was like, fine. I was like, murdered.
So a lot of when fur from the wildlife. Something.
No, I actually haven't longest dry spell ever.
Same. Was it?
What is horrible thing to do? I think burning. Like story. My last girlfriend, my friend, afterward, her boyfriend on his dog. I never really understood that. What is the fun story?
You and why did you say that? Broke. Sixth place.
Well, because it was her foot was the last one I saw. My shit. She she could people that it was only 4 of us. I think that for jumping, don't lie. She was a guy. She started this other guy. See, I
People.
And went like morning. Like, remember seeing oh no, I made a terrible. I mean, I was well, there's no turning back now. I mean, I was one of them in Colorado, like, wouldn't you?
Like all I want was a rainbow. Rain record holder. Also, first of part of fucking fire. That's honestly, I feel like that's the wrong answer. We got pretty much. Oh, okay. Asian immigrant wants to sacrifice freedom, stopping you from murdering your own child, Red Man. But for security and children across the forced to practice. Because if you show up and no Catholicism, hell no, we're bringing. You better be mixing emotions, burning up bodies, directing zombies. That'd be like joining the CIA at first. Painting the record holder, all-time appearance, all-time interview. comment for the king of something or of plus.
Donald Trump claims immigrants are ignoring. Honestly, he got the wrong immigrant. He has on. We knew anybody.
Okay. If the immigrant wants to sacrifice a small animal, that's religious. Nobody's stopping you from murdering your unborn child, Red Man. But I do feel like we should step up border security and Asian immigrant attempting across the U.S. should be forced to practice. Because if they show up and they're saying, "Oh, Catholicism, hell no, what are you bringing to the table? You better be mixing, stirring up bodies, directing zombies." That'd be like joining the CIA and the first day of the job, you're like, first of all, I refuse to actively participate, and then he gets your what's happening to the president. It's like, dog, what are you? Do you know what this job is? Okay. Put on guy, Tony. I got the red. I got the red. Or shit, I was able to get that in. Is that why you look like kind of a baby right now? You killed the side of the woman.
I love to think that your own guy drinking, smoking it in there. It's nice. It's a compliment.
Oh yeah, I forgot the men carry the men. Forgot about that. What the hell are you talking about? I literally knows. Even when I fucking ass. What are you?
You were literally the red with breakout star of this episode.
Well, hi. Oh. Mom. What a. Hey, Sam, I have a question. Recently, Android text. What a wicked Android. Responded. He called me this morning. Like, screw up all my birds to come back, whatever. I needed to, but I'm Survivor. I cannot wait. Survivor. That's what I do every year. So, yeah, I was up and called you at 9 a.m. But he didn't respond. I responded. Yeah, I was. Okay. I was finished Homeland. Help me. Billy Boy Makeup Ball. Back. Yeah. What's been going on this week? Like, Raleigh, North Carolina, and thank God to but the yelling down in Raleigh, really afraid. My throat was bleeding after all of it. Worried about Raleigh last week. Was it? Yeah, literally, I got some because I see myself. I'm watching people in the audience, most people on the spit. My mouth, blood flying out of my mouth, hitting. Like it was blood, but yeah, so a bunch of blood in my mouth. I'm not kidding. It really kind of scared me a little bit. I thought it's like chewing tobacco or vapes or something. What do you do? I know. I mean, still do a lot of it. That one's right now. Normally, it's not. One edge goes in. What milligrams you on? 6. 2 sticks in my mouth at all times. And, oh, wow. So, Gator salt last year to Florida State. I was feeling good, and I went and finally looked at my gums, and it worse a little bit.
I got it down to 6 milligrams. Still 6 milligrams.
Oh.
Yeah. My fiber is open. Dang it. See your pussy.
Oh. Man.
You tell your purpose for them here.
Truth. All right. Like share.
All right. Probably most. Woke up. I know. For a friend.
Call you tomorrow. I would like that. I'll do sunrise. But I like how you really in the moment. Down.
Lovely.
And then how many people are gonna
You know what's right off the board? Amazon.com. Give me a follow. Love it.
Oh, it's true. Dance to the show.
How's your when you get there very good.
How's with my mother?
God, she's an ugly bitch. That was the case too, and I'm on her liver.
How's Celtic?
Luckily, she doesn't have cancer.
Well, you were next. But firing back.
Wasn't that nasty?
It was. Should have brought it up. I'm trying to be a better friend of you. Sorry, your mom's lousy with cancer. Probably your fault if you think about it. Well,
Never cancer, and now I get a degree right now.
no, I don't. Last time I checked, it seemed completely fine. Check cancer? I checked liver.
Shut up, oh man. Don't come at me like that. Come at me like that. I get it. It's funny.
What? Vitamins or something? What's going on? Alpha brain? Put a little alpha brain in ice cream today? Morning.
For the top.
Incredible. Look at this guy right here in the face.
He looks weird. Hey, out here. Here. Out here.
Mixed. Different types of white. You just call that white when I'm a child. Mixed white. Huh. Different types of white.
Oh my, you can't make it up.
Mad audience. People that look like that with their zippers. Bridge or will sell out at 45 minutes Bridgeport put them in the show.
Oh yeah, probably nodding off on drugs.
Really good, quite well on the road. William, great, good to work with.
But God, general laugh. Be bad. I'd probably stop doing people, stop laughing. Second laughing. How long? I give it maybe a couple years. Probably not good news. So come to see me. It's not going to be long until I stop.
Thinking about retiring.
No, he's going to have to stop it.
Is this true?
I'll take it through.
Oh my goodness. You're going to stop taking care of your mom?
I might have. She's older, and I'm only like, I don't. You got to go back. You got to move.
Wow. you're thinking about the next 2 years retire, you're gonna stop.
Yeah, it's really out of here.
Road.
I thought you were. Wait, never gonna stop.
Hey, never gonna stop. Oh my God. Oh. One more time.
Am I?
On for talks. Oh, okay. One of my favorites is one of my. Right, email is literally this bug. Oh my! We're gonna. Okay. How about one more time with the best? Like somebody big fucking flag. Oh, Carlos. All right, I won't play it back. Like a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun. A lot of stuff. Universe. And it. How about it? before we get started, a little bit more from the amazing sponsors who made it all possible.
Success Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out the show every Thursday. Go to sunsetsTX.com for tickets.
Episode brought to you by and ExpressVPN. You know, every single week I bring on maybe one, maybe two of the funniest people in the world. Tonight we go three. This is because these are brothers from another mother. For over a decade, we have had a synergistic relationship. We do their shows, they do our shows, we do their festivals, they show up to our crazy shit forever. These are our brothers from New York City. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the law of return. Legion of Faith. Free show, and it's incredible having you back. Hi, Louis, one of the record holders for all-time appearances on the show. All right, we're very happy to be here. Our brothers with Boston, Texas, from Boston. Right, I know that. He sucks. Correct. Report. He brought it in bottle. He placed it in his mouth. Did you ever that out? I don't know, Tony. Maybe he cheated. I have no idea. With me right now. Anything? Square Garden on Tony. Tony Lee. Fucking. Having back mothership here in November, right here, mothership. You're right here at the mothership. November. First time. You guys don't know. Fucking I mean everything. It's fucking off the top of his head. You know, a lot of these crowd work talk to the audience have a lot of stuff safe. Like shit actually magic trick. Well, like it was like real. It was like in front of you. It wasn't something to sleep. The freak. I'm releasing a double special crowd work today. And the great Dave Smith is here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about all that, but look backstage. Top is last night. So you guys get ready. I'm bottoming my last experience. 260 human souls signed up for the opportunity to stand behind that microphone and not work when I came out on stage. Hopefully it works for them in some way or another. If I pull their name out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted to make everyone laugh. You know, their time is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. To wrap it up then, or else they would have the Hollywood Bear, which interrupts them. We talk about their lives and possibly talk about on stage or what's interesting about them. Things improvised and anything. Bring for soul across the street, right? Why they're about to be a show. About to find out. We have a regular, actually a golden ticket, who has climbed, ironically, to absolute fucking start here on the show. I mean, truly, the most rock solid media. I present to you, kicking off the show, powerful. Look, everybody.
If you're into give unprotected sex. I started incorporating that. I act. That's the match. Right. 9/11. So I wonder, like, what if the camera is a shitty airline, like a Spirit or a camera? I took passengers. Well, they get it. I knew that. Please. I got it. A lot of people in Paris, like that. She can't like that. Everybody died.
The great Martin Phillips showing how it's he did it rock solid. You paint that shirt yourself?
This
By sin, you mean the shirt is vomiting all over itself?
but yeah, I get it. Yeah. Like, sure. Already. Oh my God. Hey.
Shot. What do you guys think, Mark? I was.
I don't. But no way from the time he said it to me, the time he walked on stage, this guy came across the street.
He was ready.
Shut up.
Sure.
Job.
Yeah. Was talked about sex. Parents did it. You can talk to your parents about what they may have been doing or messing around with.
I don't know. I never stopped.
But I mean, like, specifically when they made you.
Who knows what the dungeon that night?
Probably was surely wrong.
It barely got it.
I driver.
Again, with that, should my mom Okay, but I see my parents.
Where are they at?
They weren't really. I don't think dirty. Like that. My sister. So I don't know. What? Stable? Oh,
Fucking pull up.
So recently I was on a road trip from Salt Lake City to San Antonio, Texas. About a 2-hour drive. And I got pretty lonely, so I figured you can help me. And also, I decided my ex. So I sent her a text saying, "Hey, I'm on a road trip. If you're lonely, could you maybe give me a call or something?" And about 20 minutes goes by, and I get a little buzz on my phone while I'm driving, and I look down, and it's her. I'm so excited, and she sent me a phone number, and underneath the phone number it said, "This is the phone number for the Utah Suicide Hotline." I have never been so humbled and yet so rejected at the same time in my entire life. So needless to say, I've never talked to her again. I've actually yet to talk to her since then.
We'll act like it's a gentleman with a true therapy section here.
You know why it's
Oh my goodness. Well. Wow. Will is short for Willie ever have a punchline. Well, that was 60 centimeters. Somehow you see Saturn more pussy-less than the cerebral palsy guy that was up here before you wearing a bar shirt. Here you are. Incredible work for you. And you. Question.
My dad actually told me the night I was conceived. I didn't ask for it, but again, on the road trip, he just told me straight up. He was like, "You were conceived in your grandmother's basement."
Even when you're born, piece of mold in your mother's vagina with a mold on. You are old.
And how came
Trip.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, or actually, So it's just my mom.
So, how long have you feel that relief? Is the story true? The story is absolutely that actually happened. What made you drive from Salt Lake City to San Antonio?
I was fresh. I was
Oh,
losing
hey.
my mind.
Look who it
Depressed, and
is.
you decided to just huff it.
Yo, Reverend Andrew, can you hear me? No, you can't. Just one moment. Good sir, how are you? Baruch Hashem.
I think I might have deleted. I don't know. I've been trying to tell me all this stuff.
Oh, Zay, what did you do? What did you do? Let's fix it. All right, first and foremost, turn on your camera on OBS. Start the virtual camera, big dog.
Yeah,
That's why I'm here to help you. Okay. That's a cool story. Turn on your start virtual camera. Okay. Now I can see the western wall, but I can't see you. All right. Under sources, what do you see? All right. Video capture device. Turn on the little eye. Okay, there you are. Yes, sir.
I go to set up.
Yes, sir.
Set up. But I tried to open it even more, and first time on the camera, it says go live.
Yeah.
Rumble Studio. Yeah, I go to Rumble Studio.
What did you do?
Which is live from Rumble Studio. Enter.
Yeah.
When I do that, there's nothing there.
In the upper right corner, is there a red button?
Yeah, it says live.
Okay, you have to end your old stream. It's been going for a long time. Yeah. No. At the very bottom, do you see the camera? Turn your virtual camera on.
Okay.
No, no worries. You can fix it. All right, and now you go live. Yes, sir. Yeah, so in the upper right it says go live or start stream. Yes, sir. You can check it right there. So in the upper right corner, just you can check right there. Yeah, but you don't want to trust that. You don't want to trust that. Do you see in the upper right corner? You see the YouTube logo or icon and the Twitch icon and the Facebook icon. Click each one of those individually, and it will click them individually. Exactly. And so you can see what the public sees. Look who it is. Everybody stop what you're doing because Mr. Tony is here. Tony, how you living, big dog? What's good, son? How did it go? How did it go?
Yeah, I think the photos are very good.
What did you wear?
But white t-shirt, like summer.
All right. Did you get the chance to see your grandparents?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. What's on your agenda for today?
My agenda for today is I will gonna post online episode
That's phenomenal.
and I will write anything, but the mostly I'm gonna post YouTube and I'm gonna post to Rambo, Spotify.
That's phenomenal. When are you going to create a BitChute account?
Which you not like I'm with my schedule.
Okay. When are you going to?
I get a
Okay. When will you be home?
I know like 7 hours.
Okay, that works. That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for the strategy that I've done?
Like what?
Okay, so here's what I do. This is very smart. My big thing is about ensuring that when I'm asleep, my computers are working for me and they don't need me to do anything manually. So what I do is I have created a list of 130,000 podcast contact pages. That's a lot. Now, it's a huge amount. It's so many that it might take me 6 months to go through them. I mean, it could take a long time, is what I'm saying. Now, are all those links good? No, they're not. But that's okay. So what I do is I take a link, I put it into Chrome, and I have a robot sense if there is a place to put in the contact information, and if there is, it saves that link in a document for me. If it doesn't have a contact spot, then it just closes it and moves on to the next one. So that while I'm asleep, I have this robot that's creating this big long list of usable contact pages. So it's not wasting my time where I have to go and check and see each one if they work. And then in the morning, I just have to go to the list, and it's like a list of like 100 or 200, sometimes even more uh, contact pages that I know that work, and I send them out, and bing, bang, boom. It's a really great strategy for connecting with people who have podcasts. Thank you. So that's what I've got going, and we just helped Reverend Andrew with their computer. Reverend Andrew, you still there? He's live streaming on Rumble, on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Facebook right now. How do you like that? Yeah. So when are you going to start back up to live streaming? You were doing it for a little while, but okay. Okay, that's good. Have you ever thought about giving people a behind the scenes of what it's like for you to do your podcast? So you would say, hi everyone. Many of you may wonder what it's like to be a podcaster. I'll give you a day in the life. I wake up, I get my computer ready, I check my email, I then see that we have some people planned for the podcast. I like you basically give them a behind the scenes of what it's like to be a podcaster. And then you do like, okay. So not only are so not only are they seeing the finished product, but they see all the work that goes into making it. And it's a very interesting. It's very interesting. You're okay. Go ahead. Yeah, exactly. But you don't have to do like a 12-hour stream. You could do maybe like just the 30 minutes before you start streaming, before you start the interview, and the 30 minutes afterward, and you can show people like little screenshots or little videos of like you editing it, and then they can see what it's like to put it together. Yep. It's like a behind the scenes. You know what behind the scenes means? Yeah, I know. Exactly. And I've been talking to Reverend Andrew about this, and I talked to you about it as well. And I want to hear all your excuses because that's what I consider them. Why don't you just keep your stream on 24/7? You don't understand. You stop. You don't understand. He's got a podcast, which is his quality, and then he can do quantity as well. He has both. But lazy in this saying streaming 24/7 is not helping you become like streamer. That's because they're all botting themselves, and you and I both know that. And no one can afford 24/7 bots. It's too expensive. Mm-hmm. So that's why they're saying that. Let me ask you this right now. Like, I'll go, name a streamer on Twitch or Kick. Name one. Okay, MAR. Yeah. He's a big. He has the biggest. Maron. Okay. Exactly. And when you're not there, and wait, listen. And when you're not there, he can play his podcast. So it's just constantly quality content whenever he's not there. But yeah, he's got 30 of them. So when he's not there, he just plays that. See, here's the thing. If you're live streaming, your stream has a little live button and it shows up in people's algorithms higher than if you're not live streaming. If you're not live streaming, yes, exactly. Yes, absolutely. He can do both. Exactly. And if he goes to, and if he exactly and if he goes to sleep, you keep that playlist going, and in the corner you say, "Follow me on all my social media." When you wake up, you got 5 or 10 new followers and new subscribers because they had a chance. Well, this is what I'm talking to you about. Absolutely. And then when, as I was just saying to him, you can give people a behind the scenes of how you prepare for the podcast and what you do 30 minutes before, 30 minutes after. You can show people what it's like to edit. People like that kind of stuff. It's very hands on. And then, when you exactly. I agree with you. And he's got enough content. He's got enough content now that it will run almost 24 hours. So if he doesn't even have to be there.
What is he promoting?
His podcast. He it's 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 on interviewing people. He's interviewed the chief of police of his town and someone from ESPN on UFC fighting. He's interviewed people on self improvement and masculinity. Just really interesting people. Yeah, exactly. It's exact. That's exactly right. It gives more people the opportunity to view his podcast. What he's pushing. That's what he's promoting. Yes. So, like in your case, Reverend Andrew, you don't have any podcasts right now. But one day you're going to have maybe a podcast. And if you do, and you get a day's worth of podcasts, then you can just have that running in the background whenever you're not there. Exactly. Exactly. And people will start watching it and following you. And they'll start downloading it. And they'll. That's exactly right.
And then what
Yeah, so that's exactly right. So he's got what he's got what's called a Patreon. Basically, people pay a monthly fee to be like an insider promoter of his, so he gets a monthly fee from people. And then he also has it's called a Patreon. Basically, people pay him like $5 a month. Patreon. It's called Patreon. Basically, people get for $5 a month, they get some insider access. They may get access to his newest podcast a day early or something like that. But it's basically ways for him to promote to a core group of individuals. And You know, $5 a month, that adds up when you get 100 people. That's $500 a month.
I have nobody like that.
But you're still small, and he just started.
How many take you? How many take?
So that's, he has 100 subscribers on YouTube. Just give him round numbers. Give him round numbers. 100 subscribers on YouTube, but he has 3,000 followers on LinkedIn.
No.
Pardon me, 5,000 on LinkedIn. That's yeah, but that's really good for him. He gets a lot of podcast interviews on there. That's exactly right, and that's what he does. Well, he just started. He just 1%. Yeah, but he just started it. He also has an Amazon link. That will be used in the future by people when none of it. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So what he can do is promote to his podcast and say, hey, if you've got especially a big purchase, you're going to buy a computer, do it through my link, and then I'll get 2% of that. You're going to buy the computer anyway.
Yeah.
But
They use that for tree, right? If that would right? Because if the money keeps coming in, they get a discount from that. The thing is, when it comes in, everybody is good. One shot. You get them growing. You're not going to do it. That's what you get.
so
Yes, there's a lot to play with. Not this function.
what I advise him, if he's always live, it puts him very high in the algorithm, and then people can watch his podcast. As opposed to if he's not live, then they have to search it out. If he's live, it's just going, and people will just randomly start watching it and randomly start subscribing. I'm going to tell you, I get hundreds of followers, and I don't even pay attention to it. On some platforms, I have thousands of followers, and I've never once really used the platform. It's just on because I have it connected. There's one called You Now, and I have 10,000 followers on that, and I don't even pay attention to it. They're just like, yeah, it's like a Korean one, and I'm very popular on it, and I never pay attention to it.
You know, in Korea.
Yeah, and they have Harusa, basically paired learning. They have what's called Harusa, which is paired learning. It's Harusa, Chavurshah. No, Hebrew. It's paired learning. That's how it's how you study in a yeshiva. And so Korean schools have adopted it, where you study with a partner. It's Chavursa. That's how you study Talmud in a yeshiva. It means paired learning. So in terms of the Talmud, yeah, you debate it amongst yourselves, amongst with a partner, and you read through it and you work through issues, and then you have the learning that you have from the Rosh Yeshiva, usually the head of the yeshiva or the rabbi who teaches on it. But there is a paired learning aspect where people learn together, as opposed to learning in front of a classroom, so to speak. No, Chavrusa. But usually just A. Chavrusa. But it's popular in it's popular in Korea as well. Yes. Okay. Well, but so the Koreans have learned about Chavrusa and have adopted it in their learning.
So when I get home, I need to work it on it.
Okay. Help you.
Obviously, it's not my fault.
Okay. So what do we need to do?
When I get home, I will tell you.
Okay. They can. There's nothing stopping them. They just have to convert. But we don't proselytize, so that's up to them. But they can.
Why not?
It's not a Jewish aspect. We don't proselytize. Well, at least traditionally, it's not done. Right. Just traditionally has not been done. We find that
cool. Like,
yeah, you're talking amongst people within the yeshiva? Yeah, but you mean like the heavenly voice? There are different takes on it. So okay. It can be known as bot coal, which is yeah, it's literally daughter of a voice, but it can be the heavenly voice mentioned throughout. That's what's mentioned throughout the Talmud. All right, but just a question for Tony. Tony, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so what exactly are we doing in OBS? What's wrong?
Yes, is like yes, we are gonna get when I'm get wrong, but like I can, but I will say like this: my opinion is not connecting Rumble. It's not like if I can like I don't know why I cannot I figure out how to make a transaction.
And generally, best way to do it is the way that Reverend Andrew is doing it, which is where you use a virtual camera and then you just stream directly from Rumble. You don't stream from you stream through OBS, but you don't go live on OBS. You can do it through OBS, but you need some add-ons. And in my opinion, I think Rumble's a nicer system. It's all right there, and it unifies your chats for you. If you do it through OBS, you're gonna have a lot of windows open, and then you have to have OBS basically open all the time. With Rumble, it's there. You have your chat window, but yeah, I'll help you with that. I get what you're saying, and that's not an uncommon problem. But like right now, Reverend Andrew is streaming on Rumble with a background, with a virtual background, and he, yeah, and he is doing it through the virtual camera. What you're seeing right now, the Western Wall, is coming through OBS, but he's live streaming through Rumble. Yeah, I've done podcasts with people who have maybe not 1,000, but like 100, and it's very difficult because as a for multiple people, as a host, you have people who are trying to communicate to you, hey, your volume's down, or hey, ask them this question, or hey, what do you think about the baseball game? Like all kinds of things. And then as a guest, difficult because you want to talk about what you want to talk about as a guest, and you're being asked all these questions, and it basically turns it into a question and answer session. That's not always what you want for a podcast. So I've done podcasts where we have a live chat and it very much turns into a question and answer session where I just answer questions of the audience, which is fine, but we don't really get to go really in depth because we're focused on the audience.
I think I think this is it's way harder than podcast because this guy need to be entertaining. This guy need to like have new ideas every single day. But I want to try. sometimes, but I think that you have a basic action, and then at the end, then it focuses in that because you get body.
That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. And I think
go off on tangent.
yeah, exactly. Because you'll get people who are asking questions. It's like, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to explain that. Let me explain it. And then when I'm done, if you still have questions, then you can ask. But so to Tony's point, are you thinking of experimenting with a live podcast?
I think I can try to be streamer. Not a podcast about streamer. What is the okay?
That's a good question. Generally, a podcast is anywhere between 30 minutes to 3 hours of highly compact information that someone would find interesting, listen to at a later date. A stream might just be you playing a video game, or you watching a movie, or you doing a reaction video, or you singing karaoke, but it doesn't necessarily have as much of a theme to it or as much of a focus. So a lot of people will, when they have a podcast, they'll upload it to different platforms, and then it's a focused conversation or it's a focused discussion as opposed to just somebody living their life and basically yeah, exactly. That's true. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Why not streaming to university? It can help you. You are there like 5 days. Is that it can help you?
Yeah, I take it that's on Kick, isn't it?
No, no, it is like 5 days with real university and you have biggest grades and you can stream there, you can have host there, and this.
Knowledge that was in, I know there was one in Georgia. Um, and I'd have to end my stream to do that. And what are they going to teach me? I've live streamed more than most of those people combined. Yeah. No. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not saying that you can't, but I get a lot of feedback. Like, I can hear it right now. So it's hard. If you want to, I mean, I'm not doing anything too interesting right now. I'm going to be going to bed, so it'll be like 8 hours of sleeping. But if you want to, if you want content, that's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But here's the thing: the people whose podcast I'm on have asked for that video to not be shared because then they don't get revenue from it. Like basically, they want to focus all the views. It'll bring to my channel, and what they want is people going to their channel, and I understand that. Yeah, but I appreciate that. And I not everybody's that way, but I know at least one. Thank you. Not everybody's that way. Oh, wonderful. Not everybody's that way, but some of the people are because they make a lot of money doing that. I know one guy, he makes, yeah, but the thing is, they have already watched it on someone else's channel, and then that doesn't. I agree with you. I'm not arguing that you're wrong, but I just know that this, especially one of them specifically, I agree with you. I'm not the one making that decision. I just know I agree with you. I agree with you. We're 100% in agreement. But I know that there are some people who have asked, and it's in the terms when you're on my podcast, you are not to upload this to your other platform. You can make clips on it, but I want everybody to watch it on my channel. And I understand because they make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year from those. I understand that. So what they say is make clips about it. So what they say is make clips on it. So if you're not familiar, what a clip is basically anywhere between 30 seconds and a 90-second. Exactly. Exactly. You can't do that on YouTube, really. You could do it on like X or like Twitter or Facebook or Instagram, and I've done that. So when I'm on someone's podcast, and that's what I do. I do that. Yeah, you don't have to do it. I mean, but exactly. So you share the link. Exactly. That's what that did. It led people to that person's channel. Exactly. So yeah, you feel free to do that. Just what they ask is don't show the whole video. Good, good. You're allowed. Go ahead. I understand. Go ahead, Tony.
It's like very hard to as aunties like doesn't say you are good in this episode with him, you are doing episode with them. It's like it's like very hard to say this both family.
Can you say that again? I didn't understand what you meant.
Like yeah, yesterday we did photo shoot. I was thinking they are gonna ask me about my episodes, how I'm doing this, what the best question, or what the best guess is. But they nothing. They doesn't give a
They
fuck.
don't care. Yeah.
And it's very
No, 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 no. I understand. They will only care when other people find out that they're related to you. Then they will care a lot, and you'll be their pride and joy, and they'll tell everybody about you.
uh,
This is
it's like
Yeah, this is very common amongst famous people that their close family does not think that they're that great until other people start to find out about them. People be like, "Wow, your nephew is the famous podcaster Tony," and they'll be like, "Yeah, you know him?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, he interviewed the chief of police of the town." And they'll be like, "Yeah, he did do that." And then they think it's really cool. Then they'll contact you and be like, "Hey, Tony, guess who knew about you? Wow, that's really interesting." Because then that makes them look famous. Yeah, but until then, no one will care. Absolutely, who knows you? You will be seen as a small little boy. What you're doing is not achieving anything. Like that's how you will be seen until somebody watches something and talks to them about it. and then you will instantly be a celebrity in their mind as well.
But
I understand.
did you have the same from them?
No, I mean my family doesn't really get involved with this. I keep it separate from them. So, but it did. No, they're far away. Um, I found that people who became fans of mine in like a couple years ago. Um, okay, so there's a community that I've been streaming my life in. It's cryptocurrency. And like I was just like kind of this character in their community. But then I started getting fans who would come and drive to Southern California to come visit me, and we would like I gave them like a tour of my house and like my my like they met like my roommates and stuff, and then it was like wow, there are people who are literally traveling to find Rabbi. Like that's something, and that like connected in their mind that like wow, this is not just a big deal that we think it's a big deal, but now he has fans who are traveling hundreds of miles to come visit. And so that started to connect with me. On how people treat you. I was talking to this. I was talking with someone about this. It's Let me look up the phrase. There's like a phrase that was used, and just one moment. What is the phrase that is used for a celebrity who other people think they're really interesting, but their direct family does not think they're that interesting because their direct family has seen them fail and stuff? This happens with comedians a lot. It's the phrase is no one is a prophet in their hometown, or familiarity breeds contempt. And this happens. It is. It is absolutely. That's correct. And this happens a lot with. That's exactly right. Phenomenal. Well, and he's right, and
Did you watch, guys, Spider-Man,
the,
new movie?
the new one. No, that's the other thing.
Um,
But a spider web is found in King Palaces.
That's true.
King David running to the cave. They didn't look in the cave. The spider
That's correct.
was the other. Kind of like about before. Why is it contradiction?
To um to Tony's point, this happens a lot with comedians that a comedian will go up in their home club and that home club has seen them get booed and seen them get heckled, and they don't have any respect for them because no one else does. But then that person goes to New York or they go to Los Angeles and they kill. They just knock the doors off the place. And everybody's like, oh, you're so funny. You're hilarious. But they can never go back to their home club because that home club has been like, they've seen them fail. It's the same with a baby or a child. A grandparent will say, I wiped your tuchus. I wiped your butt when you were a little kid. How can you be this famous singer or this famous athlete or this famous artist? I know what I've seen. They've basically seen your worst time. So that's why
Kind of like I did
there's the idea of
like because like
there's a
because like when David was watching, and it was better than well began. So I do spread on the march against heart attack from right kind of coming from this side. The other side he drops.
to Tony's point, the phrase familiarity breeds contempt is accurate and apt in your case. It means that close constant exposure makes people less likely to be in awe and contempt can occur. Basically, it can be stronger than what people actually mean. And in your case, your family is very familiar with what you do, so they're not going to be in awe of what you do. But other people, especially as you start to grow, be like, "Wow, you're the famous Tony. Wow, I know you. You interviewed that guy from ESPN. You interviewed that guy about male being an alpha male, and you interviewed so and so. Do you interview women? Have you interviewed any women, Tony?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Any women in English?
Yes.
Okay,
You know what the
that's
problem
good.
is? Someone said you need to ask. Why do you ask
But
about
um, because it'll help you to expand. If you only did interviews with men, then you'll kind of have a male tilt. So it's good to have discussions with people of all backgrounds.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, so Tony, in 7 hours or so, when I wake or whatever, we'll do we're gonna do OBS. Is that correct?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say one thing. You ask what is my purpose? You ask why I'm this podcast. Well, you're general culture. No. It's like more deep. It's like more deep. So so I am doing podcasting because I want to give every person voice on internet because I think no matter what you are doing, if you are rich, poor, or a normal guy, you deserve it, your voice on internet. Knowledge of God covers the earth like the water covers. So that's why I am doing this. Why I am like promote people, celebrities, and yeah. Rabbi, what is your plan for Sunday?
I'm gonna awake. I'm gonna teach my Kabbalah class after Donnie to fill in for Chakra's morning prayer, and then I'm going to review the links that I've saved and send the um, contact pages my information for maybe 100, maybe 200 different podcasts. I'm going to make sure that my um, I'm going to make sure that my what am I trying to say? I'm going to make sure that my bots are working correctly. Then I'm going to help you. No, it wouldn't be that. A minion technically, generally, should be uh, of vetted Jews, and I mean, yeah, you yeah. I mean, you have a lot of Christian influence, though, so you might have to you might have to sit before a base sin. Okay. I mean, well, let me ask. I mean, have you ever had an aliyah? Okay. Well, we don't call it a temple. Wait, we don't. I mean, right there, that would tell me like you call it a temple. We don't call it a temple within Orthodoxy. Well, we don't call it a temple. That's not an Orthodox thing. The Beit HaMikdash is the temple. There's only one temple. So I mean, frankly, I'm just saying we'd have to. Do your parents have a ketubah? Okay, so then we'd have to contact. Okay, it'd be very easy. We just have to. Do you is your the temple? It's very simple. It's very simple. Is your orth? Is your shul still? Is your shul still there? The one that the one that you grew up in. Then we would just contact. You. Okay. And,
I was like Africa.
I read. Okay. Do you have a ketubah? So if you don't have a shul, do your parents have a? Okay. Okay. So did your parents have a ketubah? Okay. Do you have access to it? Okay.
What do you think I would be doing here? It's very, very, very.
No, we would just need some type of record of you within the Orthodox community more than just your word. I recognize that. Hold on. That gets touchy because in today's day and age, you get people who convert reform, have children. They think that they come from an Orthodox background if they don't. If no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You don't need to fill in to be Jewish. I'm saying you just need to have some vetting within your Orthodox community.
I'm not in.
But you were. So we're gonna have records of that. I mean,
When I was a kid, I remember.
I understand, and that's where it gets and that's where it gets complicated when you bring the reform into it.
It doesn't get complicated.
It does
You
too.
go to a lunch,
Yeah. Yes.
if you go to an you know, make opinion. If you're Jewish, you make opinion. Practice. I thought I could fill it.
You don't need to fill in to be Jewish. It would be more a question if
Not
you.
to be Jewish, to make a
I mean, technically, if you want to get into it, you should be Shomer Shabbos. I'm not saying that you're not. Right.
you really
That I'm willing to agree with you. I'm saying if you want to meet the criteria to get married as an Orthodox Jew, 10 men.
don't have
So what you would usually do in that situation, let's say you have 10 men, but only 9 pairs of tefillin. Then the 10 men would count 4 minions so long as they meet all the criteria there of bar mitzvah and all of those things. And then the person, once Shacharis is done, would borrow someone's tefillin and then don it, and at least perhaps say maybe some of and perhaps say their own Amida, their own.
Guys, sorry to interrupt. I need to go. So
Okay.
I will gonna talk to you in like 7-8 hours.
Okay,
Because
you're good.
pleasure, guys. Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Good night and good thoughts.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Bye.
you know that the last shul of Seattle was Tom Paul. She got bugging with church. I went with I always get along with rabbis. I with that bagel, I'm in Congress. I was explaining, talking about Jewish dietary laws. Rabbi was sitting there, come like what you're saying, okay. Yeah, come on. Should be sure he wants to rent. I'm not looking for rent. Oh,
I would, you know, that word as a bonus for those who are mature in the state. So I ended up with a health consultation. I ended up teaching, you know, only people that so not to scholarly supposed to be a problem. Business, you know. I ended up lecturing base. I ended up, you know, friends with David Harari, general of the Israeli army, Obama. Most of he became a community that were true.
In answer to your question, if you can get a rabbi who will vouch for you and your family to have been Orthodox, then of course we'd accept you.
Not orthodox.
Okay, a Reform rabbi, in my opinion, isn't even really necessarily. I mean, you can be a woman rabbi within Reform. That's not an Orthodox way. Not necess- not necess- not ne- not necessarily. Not necess- not necessarily. They could just have converted in a non-Orthodox way and become a Reform rabbi, and that's not a Jew. But that's not converting to Judaism. That's converting to Reform. That's fine. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying my if you were in my community, we would say before we would count you in a minion, we'd have to talk to your rabbi. And if you say I don't have a rabbi, then we need your mother's ketubah or your parents' ketubah. If you don't have that, then are your grandparents buried in a Jewish cemetery? Okay, your mother's parents are buried in a Jewish cemetery? Okay, okay, so then we get a record of that and you count the minion. You don't need to fill in. Yeah, so what would happen is you would come to shul. We would You asked to count in a minion, and that's the standard in an Orthodox shul for a minion. Is can we connect with your community? If we can't, can we see your parents' ketubah? If we can't, are your parents or grandparents? Is uh is your sure? Is your mother is she part of a community? Okay. Is your stepfather in a community?
Oh, they're not really good.
Okay.
I, you know, bro, Eastern Union was and to make a shadow, you know. Well, now it's like it's all really private. The less congregation in the area. I moved in. All this continued running was the book. Different Israel. The funny thing, in a hurricane,
Right.
and all the, and this is very cold, big cold, 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 every day. Down the back of Oriole, uh, right there. Very nice. Ground, that's nice. Very nice. I would, his wife, his old age home, Rabbi's wife. I saw the name on it. His wife saw the pictures she has mentioned. It's unbelievable that a rabbi doesn't want to mention that. Anyway,
She saw the needlepoint. She thought that this was the temple. She thought this was her room. And she kept trying to come in.
You want to know?
She kept part of the temple. Part of the
You know what a sad thing. I mean, you asked an excellent question. You know, how do we generally do, especially within the Orthodox community? You get people in every shul in the world, not just in diaspora and in Israel, who go up and they get the first aliyah because they're a Cohen, and they're Cohen because their father's a Cohen, and their uh, grandfather, etc., etc. When technically the Quranic line, chances are, is extinct and has been extinct for hundreds of years. Well, that's exactly right. It's very difficult, and you just go on based on what your father was told. But what ends up happening, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of some of the Quranic issues, like a Cohen can't marry a divorcee, a Cohen can't marry a convert, and chances are anybody who says that they come from the Kohanic line has someone in their family who has married a divorcee or a convert, and they would have lost their Kohanic status. There's about a 1 in a billion chance that the Kohanic line still continues today. And to your point, how do you know? There are people who say, well, I've taken a genetic test and it shows that I have a higher rate than not of being part of a group of people from the ancient Near East. But we don't know that that was Aaron. There's no DNA connecting that person to Aaron. And Israel and Kohanim. Right. Well, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. You know, that's what it's supposed to be. And then it even gets even sadder when you get in someone from Israel. When I see someone from Israel, I hate to say it, but chances are there's less than a 50% chance that they're Jewish. If you're like, how do you say that? Well, about 75% of Israel considers themselves to be Jews, but that's secular. So 25% is Christian and Muslim. And then on top of that, many of those people are the descendants of reform or conservative individuals who made Aliyah between 1948 and present day. And many of those reform or conservative people would not be considered a Jew within the Orthodox community. It, well, but and then you get into this situation where you can have someone who, let's just say, was a Christian. They meet a Jewish man. They convert to reform. They make Aliyah in Israel. That they have children. Those children are now Israeli. They can't get married within an Orthodox school. Those kids move to the United States, have children, and the child of an Israeli is an Israeli, but they're not Jewish. So you have Israelis who are procreating who are non-Jew. It's a terrible situation. Here's the thing. Here's here's what happens though, and there's a good case of this. You had people who were matrilineal Jews who, let's say, when 1948 occurred, for whatever reason, they were caught on the opposite line. So they were from the matrilineal Jewish heritage, and maybe they were either secular or maybe they were found themselves in the Muslim quarters. Okay. Then you have non-Jews who make Aliyah to Israel because of a Reformed conversion. So these are non-Jews who are essentially holding up matrilineal Jews at gunpoint at checkpoints. That's a terrible situation that occurs, and it's a very realistic probability that's happened. More than 50% of Jews are not allowed to get married within I should say, more than 50% of Israelis are not allowed to get married within an Orthodox shul. It's a terrible situation. Yeah, I mean, I am. That's true too, because exactly. But I right. No, you're absolutely right about that. You get people, especially Israelis, who say, I come from Holocaust survivors. Well, if you're alive today, you come from a Holocaust survivor at some point. And the way that the Nazis, absolutely, but the way that the Nazis had their determination is basically 1/16 rule. So you could have 1/16 of your father's heritage and you would have been considered a Jew for Nazi standards, but within the Orthodox community, your father's lineage doesn't matter at all. We wouldn't consider you a Jew. So, then you can then you convert. It's as simple as that. Then you convert. You can't unconvert. Those people are not Jewish according to Halakha. It's as simple as this. It's as simple as this. Convert, or you're goy. You're goyim. You're a member of the nation. No, you can't. Once you convert, you're converted. Then you're as Jewish as okay. You don't have to accept them. They're goyim. If they're basing their religiosity, well, but that's about what being a Jew is. That's about what being a Jew is. You can't just be a Jew 1/16th on your father's side. That's goyim. 100%. 100% on your father's side is goyim. That's a reform. That's what I'm talking about. That's a reform belief, and that's not orthodoxy. You. It doesn't just have to be my. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And the fact is, the mother could have converted, and then the children are Jewish. That's fine too. That's true. It doesn't have to do with loyalty. It just has to do with, are you the offspring of a Jewish mother? If you are, you're a Jew. I don't know. Then it's a complicated issue, and God will. It is very complicated, and God willing, Mashiach will figure it out. In the meantime, I'm going to bed, my friend. I don't know how you have such a night owl-esque way. I love it though. We fixed your computer. You're live streaming right now. Don't forget when you're done to press stop stream or you'll keep streaming. So don't think that everything that you showed was being streamed. Once you close out that window, it stops the camera. So you don't have to worry about that. But you're welcome, my friend. You take care, Reverend. And God willing, we'll talk soon, okay? Shout out to Reverend Andrew, everybody.
Yeah, I found me like my last. You haven't a girl. Yeah, so the road trip was about February, and yes, it was about February. Rabbi reached out. It really destroyed me. I was really like, holy shit. Am I depressed? Yeah. Live here now? I'm, yeah, I actually got here, so I out of me about a month ago. I am falling in love with great. Well, I have one this the episode. I
need to put a ballet. I didn't believe
I love it. Dude, quick advice for your comedy with that. Okay. How big is your sister? She's taller than me about like 2 inches. She's a welder. She weighs about probably 50 pounds heavier than me. Welder? Yeah, she's a welder, yeah. Yeah, she beat the fuck out of me. What is so long story short, she's been making like a lot of bad decisions, welder. And I was getting sick of it. You know, we tried everything. We tried therapy, man. We tried the whole family. The whole family. We tried family. We're from Salt Lake City. Oh my God. Whole extended family has got to be. You guys all go to therapy? No. Not many of us, because it's kind of like a recent thing. We're all kind of like getting on that wave, that kind of woke wave. Yeah. Okay. So my sister, you know, we tried everything. It was really working. So I decided, sure.
technically she I broke her shoulder.
So what did she do to you? Keep going. So finally, I had to talk to my little brother. I was like, we've tried everything, like just going guns blazing, try and tear her apart. And you're like, he's also bigger than me. Yeah, he's 6 feet tall. Yeah, he's 6 feet tall. He's going to the gym, hitting the iron playground. He's a big guy now. So playground. Wow, look at you. Thank you, Tony. Welcome. So I went in guns blazing. I just tried to rip her apart. I probably called her fucking stupid too many times. And she was currently booked for a Harry Potter hardback, and she walked up to me face to face and held the book over my head, and I said, "Do it, fucking hit me." And she did, and then she grabbed my shirt and repeated to punch me in the head. When you say head, you mean like top of the head? Not like in the temple. She hit me. That part's a little swollen. Oh, you have like little arch, little bit of arch. I haven't felt the same ever since. Actually, unbelievable.
Fight back?
Yeah. Actually, okay. So So look, it's debatable. I knocked him down 3 times, but I also walked away. Wait first. He was still. You're standing over you? No, I never fell down once. I knocked her down 5 times. Wait a second. Hold on.
Chip him up.
Well, the first time I just got the leg, and I thought this should be done because I put it down, and then she slipped back and kept on swinging. Right. And then the second time I hit her in the head, and she fell over. And the third time I just.
You think she said, "I didn't hear no bell"? Oh, where's Joe Rogan?
She kicked my ass. I got scars on my chest from watching me while doing it. Yeah. I really moved to yesterday at 6 p.m. Wow. For a month, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm moving to Austin." Here I am. Wow. You are the first fucking night. That's absolutely incredible. Nick, you said you didn't talk to a girl since. Is that true?
That's well, like I talked to coworkers and stuff, but I haven't talked to a girl like for work. Well, okay, so I just moved here, so I don't have a job right now. But just previously, I was working at like a cafe diner.
Cafe diner.
Yeah,
You were a waitress?
I was a
And you were judging your girl for being a welder? Oh, no, your sister.
my sister.
So that's a cafe diner.
Yeah, I was like a line prep cook. Yeah.
Okay. So, very interesting. Is that what you like to do?
No, actually, fucking hate.
Really?
Yeah, my last week, I told my boss repeatedly, I fucking hate the line. I fucking hate the line.
So what are you going to do? Your sister beat you up.
I was
Come here.
Interesting stuff. So, first of all, we're going to help you get a job.
wow.
You're in Austin, Texas. And
Thank you.
You're
and
punching back in that boxing.
yeah,
Be incredible at it.
Believe me. I'm going to go over to Orange and beat the shit.
yeah. And we are also going to get you tickets to a Spurs game. Off of it, ladies and gentlemen, since I find your interviews gave us so much more goodwill, and that deserves a reward. Well, when was the last time you kissed a girl?
Oh shit.
Why don't you put the mic back in the mic stand? I'd like to introduce you, young lady, once before. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a little segment we call Kiss Me. Shows history, where a young buck is on one of the most of all time. This one boy on the show took the advice for bride ladies. Hello, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for Riley, ladies and gentlemen? Go grab it. Coolest bar in Austin, Texas. Will, how do you feel?
Good. Good.
Wow, you're like a whole different person.
I feel like I fucked it up pretty bad.
Explain to us. What?
Well, I just
You're currently a herpes operation.
what? I was well.
What did you try to do? I didn't really get a
No, I mean,
angle at it.
well, I feel like I went slow, but like I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's cool. Oh, you liked it?
It was odd.
Oh, I thought you said pop.
But it's to make like a something. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it was a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sure. Sweet little the back of it. Ladies and gentlemen, normally a person that like that, you get a little joke book, zero punchline, but god damn it, you rocked the interview.
Thank you.
I love your style.
Thank
and you have a lot of work to do. Here's but like oh this podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Indeed, you can challenge and find me with a therapist that is the right fit. Talkspace is so accessible. For personalized treatment, meeting online from anywhere to the ability to text your therapist at any time. Therapy can be costly, but Talkspace is affordable and in-network insurance provider. Insured members have $0 copay. Red Dan.
Hey, I love Talkspace. They truly care about providing needed. Talkspace, leading virtual therapy provider, makes getting the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable.
You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider that your needs, typically within 48 hours. You can also switch providers at extra cost. Talkspace makes getting help convenient because you can take your phone to the comfort and privacy of your own home. You can even talk to your doctor between sessions by sending a message to your therapist. Talkspace provides personalized treatment for individuals, couples, the LGBTQI plus community, and teens. As a listener of this podcast, you'll get $80 off the first month of Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist. Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Talkspace.com/Tony, promo code SPACE80. This podcast is sponsored by Game Time. I'm a live event junkie, folks. From music and comedy, clubs, big arenas. I love live events. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting for concerts and making it easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on the seats on the greatest. So you don't have to waste time.
Everybody, I love Game Time. They make buying tickets really easy and affordable on a super deal. Game Time Picks for desktop. It's so easy to pick your seat, add to your cart, and check out. I personally love seat where you buy, plus the lowest price.
Is amazing. Game Time Picks, curation, more on sports, concerts, comedy, and theater. Plus, they're all in price. From the check out. Game Time also has the best ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with a flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. The guesswork out of buying concert. Game Time. Love the Game Time. Create it. And you also for $20 purchase. Flag. Redeem KILLTON. Why? $20 off. That's why. Look, Game Time. Your next bucket full. We're together. Boys, Luke. Everybody. Second.
I found out that Helen Keller's father was the captain of the Confederate Army. So I guess that bitch got what she had coming. But if she could speak, she certainly would have said the N-word entirely too much. I'm not sure if she had the capacity to be racist. She was also blind. So everybody was black to her. Fucking horrors. Listen, I think you should be able to say all the slurs. We're just having fun. We're just around. But there is one slur you should never say, and that's the N-word. Because if you do say it and you're not supposed to, they're going to start acting like one. We don't need that kind of crime in our communities. I found out that the microwave oven was October 15th, 1945. The fucking close one. For 200 months. I'm just glad the housewives got onto the microwave before Hitler. You know, genocide is well cold. Wow.
Welcome, Luke Jacob Led. Would you like to join the Legion? There you go. Or horse. What do you think of this guy's performance?
Great. Say, with the angle I was watching it from, it's like right here, cascading his forearm. And I know this fear. He's going for a joke. That falls out. And it went over. All the hairs in his arm just raised up. Like a cat. He was woo!
Which was like, no, we're well enough.
Mustache from the street.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely incredible performance. by Jeremy. Style. You got the show for it. So remind us, what do you do for work? How long have you been on stage?
What do? I do valet. I drive people's cars for a living. And, what was the other question I was paying?
How long have you been on stand?
4 years.
Very good. You live here now?
Yeah, I live here in Austin.
Right. Well, we're on a month ago. We had an interview then. Have you thought back at something we might find interesting?
Well, so I told you that I was like a cokehead and an alcoholic, but I'm sober now. And before the episode came out, I called my mother and told her all that, and like that was just the end of it. We didn't talk about it.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just told her that I was a cokehead because I was worried that she's.
No, I thought she was off. You quit.
No.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah. That was the end of that. Okay.
It didn't really go.
Okay.
I thought I was like doing a good, like I'm sober. Oh, well, I love you. Yeah.
Literal rock bottom of my life.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What? What? What was that? I remember Thank you.
Was okay with you that rock bottom. Then he realized he didn't remember.
Oh, unbelievable. You think him. Amazing. Wow. What's the name of that comedy club?
Mooney's Comedy Corner.
Where is it?
Spring. Spring where cocaine to die.
Unbelievable. I've seen another man's kidney stone, but doing coke with this guy in a bathroom in Colorado Springs, a place called the Looping Corner. Really is. That is unbelievable that this has been revealed technically in millions of people. Breaking news. Who has hit rock bottom and survived? Years ago, we're finding out in real time.
Rock bottom. Real.
Unbelievable. A Puerto Rican hits rock bottom and no one's there to tell him we're really happening.
You have that mustache that you didn't know with that mustache. When I do cocaine, I do a lot of crazy shit. I don't remember. I might have fucked this guy. Honest.
Do you remember, hold on, do you remember more about that night? Perhaps you can reveal to Lewis who seems much.
I don't remember much of the night. I was drinking like over the night for a long time.
Wow. Okay. Right.
I didn't have to make it sad. Fuck. I'm flashed as the top of my life.
I'm so sick.
Is
The mustache wax you having that?
Fuck yeah, it's wax.
It's wild. I can see why it would throw you off, Big J, because it appears to be the only part of his entire body that he takes care of.
But it doesn't look like it's, you know, it looks like the hair around cat cookies.
Crazy. Absolutely. Well, you've the style, and very, 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 very funny set. Congratulations. Amazing.
I'm so happy on the
Stop the break. Your adventure bucket land, gentlemen.
Very socially awkward. It's hard, especially in the bedroom. For a good time. The other day, this guy was giving him the Gluck Gluck 5000, this Optimus Prime, if you will, sir. And he started dirty talking with me. Like, yeah, how's that dick fix? Which, first of all, don't ask. Don't ask unless you really want to know, okay? And he wanted to know, so I thought I'd give him a restaurant review. Yeah, so I hit that Gordon Ramsay. I came up for air, and I was like, too much cheddar. Back to the kitchen. And, he blocked. All right, thank you.
All right. Charlie Anderson, you've been on the show before. Welcome back.
Yeah, what's up?
How's it going?
It's going good. Yeah, it did.
Wow.
It did.
And it really tasted cheddary?
It did. It was
funny.
No, it actually did. It tasted like the cheddar pretzels. You ever had?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Tastes like delicious.
One could say
Yeah,
that.
it's more of a car price.
Yeah.
Again, off the road.
Less salty, more cheesy.
Is ever cheese? And I said, guy, stop.
Yeah.
Don't make a little quirky joke up and sure they're but the moment you should know there's an issue.
Yeah. I mean, he found out. It's like in a not very nice way.
You gotta stop. You should be gone, like, or gone. Solo. And I need to know. Happens quick, ladies. You can catch me at the Looney Tune Corner in Colorado Springs. That's one friggin' cheese for news. That's my bottom. You've heard of Lewis's rock bottom, and you've seen my rock bottom. Carly, it seems that you seem like the kind of girl that would have an active sex life. You talk about something.
That's actually so flattering.
Was it Theo Vaughn or something, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I'll never live that down, actually. People haunt me with
Happening right now.
Yeah, thank you. I have a boyfriend now, though, so it's just one guy.
Nice. What made you settle down with this guy?
He's great. He's awesome. We have very similar interests.
What?
Sucking dick. Say. We get for song.
Let's get
Reading old books. No,
There's shit. No, he
on
also.
our armpit, stand up with the joke like that.
he knew he was going for it.
But he does stand up as well, so we kind of just bonded to that.
Oh, it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
No, it always does.
This joke is cheesy.
No, he was not the cheddar one. Hey, gentlemen.
Oh,
He would be going like out your cheddar bag.
whoa. Let's give ourselves to. My goodness, these cheese stick jokes are rough.
Was he uncircumcised or something?
No, he wasn't. That's what's so surprising.
Cheesy dick.
Just sweaty and gross.
Did you just pull it out like aggressively and he came back from the gym or something?
No, I mean, it was like a late night. So just a lot of dancing on the.
What?
You guys were dancing on the dance.
No, it just was a late night, so I feel like.
You assume he was probably dancing before he got home?
I'm just. I'm looking for an explanation.
Carly, what do you do for work?
I am a stripper.
Oh, wow. That was very.
socially awkward. Like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, he goes, I'm not meeting people.
I don't make very good money. So, yeah.
Sorry if I'm with conversation. Sorry. Oh my thing worked out here.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm very bad at the job.
But what's on your OnlyFans? What's the content that you have to be huge money making opportunity?
Mostly, okay.
A lot of young men are watching.
Stuff I'm for free.
Thanks for wondering. No, I do a lot of pole dance videos. I take a lot of pride in that. It's pretty hard. And
By the way, guys hate pole dance. We don't
Guys
give a shit
hate-
about it.
okay.
Yeah, we just lie on the floor and cry and
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
don't say things like have to get my kids back from the government.
I don't show my religion.
So and was clapping.
I just all teachers. No, I don't. I don't show my religion.
But you might one day subscribe and we'll see.
You make money?
I do.
Thing you've done on your OnlyFans? Like, what's the one where you're like, okay, I'll go to this next level and we'll see how much money
I had one guy maybe like a year ago that paid me to get on like a Zoom call with him and just watch him jerk off meeting.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was Skype, by the way.
Yeah. It was small. I just watched. Nice. Is that good for you?
So interesting to me. I don't understand what the
appeal is? Right, I don't get it. It's weird.
Why would you watch it make him excited? How lonely? But what's his name? Will Eck by any?
Oh no, his name was Brian Redman.
Oh. No, good job. You might like it. Right. Well done. Good news is Spurs game. You go back. Charlie. Dream. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to that time where it is indeed time for a regular. A brand new minute from somebody that you can watch absolutely thrive. One of the greatest regulars in the history of the show makes one of the great powerful camp matters.
I hate that place so much. It reminded me like
all went through that. Like, we don't no more. Over. Stop it. Didn't go well. All right. So, I seen. I know I talked about fucking Amish last time. I really did. I fuck one for real. I really wanted to. And then I went up close. I went to like an Amish farm for real. And I'm gonna tell you something. They ugly as fuck. They hit it, dog. They look like they inbred. Wasn't look, dog. It was pretty. The Amish guy, like he only other black guy was Marshawn Lynch. And he kept calling him O.J. Simpson for some reason. Fucking, I said, hey man, and then like Amish. And then he just went, well, a girl got raped once. Yeah. And that shit's FaceTime for you on Saturday night. Yeah. On the field at a Longhorns game. It was an absolute fucking blast. My first one. I'm gonna be doing this shit. One of them, the rare FaceTime from Camp Patterson. And then I make it my messages. There's tons of pictures with you, everybody dressed up as the Amish. What went down? We went to like went down and I went dressed like one for sure night. So I did. But y'all kept calling us pilgrims. It's not the same thing at all. Nigga, we pilgrims now. I don't think that's it at all. And the funny thing was, we dressed as Amish, and everybody did me or her Amish. And me and Tyler, we just looked like slaves. So that wasn't a good look at all. We looked kind of like, what a fucking minute, dog. Don't do that, Red Man. The group as a look really bad. True, you guys slave ass indeed. Yeah, we did. I saw Jesse Johnson picture and I'm like, oh, okay, it must be all right. Yeah, that's cool. You guys all Amish for that. You go for crowd. They like it. They right by the Amish. It's kind of crazy, dog. They just like their lives like fucking retards. Pretty crazy. Yeah. We don't like electricity. That's fucking stupid, dog. Yeah, the people like, you kept calling my phone a Matthew Box. Pretty stupid. You got retarded, dog. Pretty dumb. I hate the Amish now, dog. They'll never see this. Who gives a fuck? We'll never see. They'll never know. Fuck them. They all ugly as fuck. You notice that? Ugly as shit. It's true. Famously ugly. Fuck. You ever seen King? What it is? Let me explain. That is one of the funniest, most movies of all time. Oh! Woody Harrelson, largely shaped around the Amish community and how ugly the people are. Nah, they look terrible. And the men, right? People. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Hey, why y'all always bring a beautiful white bitch out to kiss these fucking retards, dog? I gotta kiss the white bitch. Made me upset. I thought about it. You need it on the show as well off the rest of your life. Oh, no, not really. Not really. I just no, I know. Damn, I really like fuck shots. Don't do that. Don't do that. What? Do that. I'm cutting my hair off. What's the craziest party you've ever been to? This wild thing, right? When I went to, I got shut up. Well. Tricky shit. No, it's really what going to. You knew I was going to say that. Somebody died the last part I went to. Funny too, I died in the love. Wait, what? I died the motherfucking kid. You dabbed up the killer? Who's on the same basketball team?
That sounds like a racial stereotype.
No, he was white.
He was white? Peter was white? Wow, must have been like a rifle?
He was. Was your party in school?
Was it weird seeing a guy shoot somebody properly holding the gun? All you guys must have been like, why is he holding it? What do you think about all this?
Why come you as an Amish country?
What?
Why come you as an Amish country?
This how I sound to people.
Why am you was?
He wants to know what you is making the Amish.
I would find one to fuck.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to fuck nothing. Story on memories will live forever.
I would take she was like she like run like the whole run sprinkle. Like what? Run sprinkle.
Whenever they want.
Yeah, they let them leave and figure out where the world is. Come back and cool. Oh, but this bitch left and then she just can't believe she was gone. She was gone. And but she came back, she was like the buggy shit that we did, and she had a fat ass. So I see why she left. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right. Amish girl with a fat ass. Yeah. What happens? Plugging wood around, holding bar stuff.
Peanut butter.
Yeah. Absolutely. So we're in Reading, Pennsylvania. Where else? In is it Virginia? Yeah, Virginia, Richmond. Okay. It was in Richmond. Were Mark's parents there by any chance? They're from Richmond. From Virginia. For real? Oh, I ain't someone walk around like this. I ain't somebody like that. What's going on? We're picking up for Vegas. Hell yeah. Excited about that? Yeah, I'm excited. What do you like to do? I don't do shit, man. I watch my grandma get win. My grandma wins, she give me the. I like that. That's how my grandma win and gamble. I dare you disrespect the woman who I'm assuming raised. She did. Bro.
People not knowing what we being. Don't be yelling. When
you ever do when people talk over that? I'm like, get us back, strike us down, dark energies. Hello, brother. What the fuck? Hello, a fellow.
the 25.
Podcast is sponsored by, according to research, challenge the faces the pressure to hire quickly and hurdle to overcome. Triggering candidates for through applications. Well, if you're late, one question for you: have you tried recruiters figured out how to solve this problem. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers put ZipRecruiter pick quality candidate within the first. Right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/Capone.
Tony, I love it. Because ZipRecruiter is the hiring employers prefer the most based on cheats.
I didn't know that.
Another question: how fast does ZipRecruiter smart technology start showing you your job qualified candidate?
Immediately.
There is immediately. You can also invite top candidates to the job to apply.
We have the greatest team in the world. It's incredible here. And I found all of these people, including Joe White at 185 years old, on ZipRecruiter. Let ZipRecruiter speed up your hiring. So just ZipRecruiter.com/Capone right now. Try it for free. The same price. Genuine smile from a stranger. A picture perfect sunset or jog running up to you and licking your hand. Again, it's free. ZipRecruiter.com/Capone. ZipRecruiter. Smartest way to hire. Hey, y'all, this podcast is sponsored by Squarespace. They are the all-in-one website platform for entrepreneurs to stand out and succeed online. Whether you're just starting out or managing a growing brand, Squarespace makes it so easy to create a website, engage with your audience, and sell anything from products to content. All in one place, all on your terms. Red Band.
Tony, I love Squarespace. It's by far the best website designer out there. Start a completely personalized website with the new guided design from Squarespace. Choose from professionally curated layout and styling options. Build a unique presence from the ground up for your brand or business and optimize for every device. Easily launch a website and get discovered with integrated, optimized, EO tools. Show up more often for people and grow the website.
That's right, Red Band. Check out Seamless. Powerful payments. Paid eligible countries offer customers the option to buy now, pay later with Afterpay Clear on any website, product description, or email. AI generating instant personalized results. Show your brand up. Explain what your site is about. Choose the tone and enter what you need. Short or long form text. No matter the place, Squarespace AI makes it easy to go live, stand out, and speak online. So head to squarespace.com for a free trial. When you launch, go to squarespace.com/Capone. Off your first purchase website or domain. All right, back to the bucket we go. You guys still having fun out there? Here we go.
So I've been to so many festivals. I've done so many whippets. I have gained control of my mustache hair, guys. I am Dr. Zoidberg of bitch. Yeah. So anyway, anyway, shut the fuck up. Let me get through my fucking set. Anyway, anyway. This is fucking Hell's Kitchen. Sweet bowl. I brought the tastes for you, sir. Tasteless? Where did you know these tasteless for you, sir?
All right, the bear eager. It's great to use the actual name of the character. You can almost tell, right? It's almost like, well, like, tell them I'm their boy. Nobody, I think, can claim you, Cheech. I know. You are bad as it gets. You were lost place and set. You didn't know what to do next. Eating back the ways of things you were hearing. No, it's bad. It's panic. Scrambled. Absolutely. How long have you been doing stand-up for? No. For years. Where at?
But, the past 11 months.
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
For sure.
So when you go city to city, who's taking these ships? How are you?
No, I've been doing open mics.
Well, why would you do open mic city to city? Just staying in one place and doing open mics.
Because I've had a hard life, and I wanted to go, like, my dream. Because I was a musician before.
Yeah, dude, you rule, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. This guy's got the fucking hatchet got vibes, and he's gonna come for us one by one. Our faces, the four of us together backstage.
Whoa.
You're great. You fucking rule. Dude, thank you.
Well, let's talk about it. You make a real point. You had a I'm interested to hear. Explain to us what was so hard about your life.
Growing up very poor.
You're gonna have to be
My dad was a drug addict.
I was ready to deliver in the classroom, and
Yeah.
you can do that before. What's so hard about your life? What kind?
My dad was a drug addict and very hard drinker.
Okay.
And so, like, he'd come home and, yeah, he would.
Dude, did he hit you or fuck you?
Just so long. The pause so long. But, yeah, my dad would come home and I'd have to hide my brother from, like, my dad. And what was he doing to you guys? Oh, just. And, no.
You're fine.
No. That was somebody else.
So close fist hitting? Yeah. Were you guys misbehaving or something like that, or was he just in anger?
Yeah, you know, someone would do this.
Yeah. I mean, what was
Piece of shit. He's crazy giggle your way. This is funny.
so? Let's jump into it. Was your mom there? Did your mom help raise?
Oh, yeah, she was there, but, you know, it's tough.
How long did she stay with your dad? The whole time?
Until I was 14, she married someone else.
She just went straight to your dad right
Yeah,
after.
and someone else who.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh, yeah, I know.
Talk about after that. After you became an adult, you had a choice to either be a victim your entire life or throw.
I've lived my life.
Okay. That.
I was doing music. I did metal. I know, don't read me. It's like, yeah, no, it's fucking. I did metal.
Look at me over here.
Yes, I'm looking.
What did you do with metal?
Oh, I was vocal. Like fucking deathcore. Deathcore, grindcore.
I'm just gonna get ready, and you can sign up again some other time. I like the vibe of this thing at all. Again, prepare to take your time. 3 years of experience. Along. Fucking cool. Noise. Selena Baba. Selena.
From Alabama, Spanish. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! I'm more than pay attention to me. As a bigger girl, what I don't wear is animal prints. I fucking refuse to wear animal prints. And I'm gonna tell you why. If you're gonna wear animal print, let's not be the same size as the animal that you're wearing. Fucking confusing. fatbacks, motherfuckers. Thank you guys. Bye. Like,
Okay, great.
yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
How long have you been on stand?
I have been doing stand-up for like 6 months.
I love it. Where?
In Melbourne, Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. First ever California regular trip from its
That is correct. Yeah.
Look at that. Tongan and
The fat work.
amazing. What do you do for work, Selena?
I give facials for a living. Yeah.
A squirter.
It's not an OnlyFans. Not an OnlyFans. But like, that's skin. Yeah.
Very funny. I love the self-deprecating stuff.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good.
Thank you.
Amazing. Tell us more about your life. What have you been doing?
I'm trying to get my green card, so I'm dating a white dude with autism.
Wait, you really not in
No, I'm just fucking with you. I am. Hell yeah. I love Trump. I just like everything I'm gonna get him.
Okay. Something we can agree on. Stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a big enough for you.
And if he did, but stupid play.
There's no doesn't say the truth.
That's right. And you look like you've been eating some cats and some dogs.
Oh fuck yeah.
I want to say, you're a great stage presence, great confidence. First, no. She really does that. Yes. Just tracks them.
Thank you, they're natural. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Are natural.
I can't afford fake tits. So I ate my way here.
It's love it. What's your choice?
Honestly, mac and cheese shit, dude.
Wow, look at that red cat. I'll invite you. Mac and cheese like that. You're about to girl.
Yeah.
I love cheese.
Yeah. Kraft mac and cheese powder shit. Fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. You know you're a fat ass when that shit's good to you.
What's your love life? What kind of guys are you into?
What'd you say? I'm so sorry.
What kind of guys are you into?
White dudes with autism that do jujitsu. That's my shit. Yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm into.
Amazing. And you found a white dude?
I sure as fuck did. White, bald, does jujitsu, and has severe autism.
What kind of autism?
Like, he's almost non-verbal autistic. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you just trained him fuck.
Exactly. I slay.
Just someone with guitar string.
Any special that you autistic?
Yeah, he likes to put me in like an arm bar when he's fucking me, and I'm kind of into it, honestly.
I can't on every pussy lick. That's fun.
Lena, what else? Do you have any hobbies that you like?
Hobbies. I like to steal from Walmart.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah. Fuck Walmart.
The produce. What are you getting at Walmart?
I got arrested at Walmart because I stole the Bitch Omar on Blu-ray DVD.
Oh.
Yeah, I got arrested.
And then they found the baby pool under your jacket. It was crime.
Yeah, exactly.
I apologize.
It's fine, honestly.
Did you ever get around to watching that movie?
No, actually, I did not. I still haven't seen it. I need to watch it. Yeah.
Okay. Very interesting. So what are some of your goals? You're doing it a year. It's a great set here.
Thank you.
What's next for you?
I just want to be a fucking comedian, dude. I want to make people laugh. I love it. It was fucking great. Today's my birthday, too.
Wow.
Yeah. 26 years.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You are absolutely amazing. I
Thank
think you
you.
have a great future and you keep writing jokes like that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Joke book. Bye.
She was a killing.
He shot you insulin. I'm in your next bucket, Cole. Seconds uninterrupted by the name of Steve Fuentes.
I'm bilingual. Let me tell y'all something. When you're bilingual, you're going to be perfect at either language. The other day, the homie, he was like, look at that guy with the glasses and the beard. That's your doppelganger. I was like, hey, bro, I don't be doing that, bro. Hold up. Hey. He was like, that's your look-alike. I was like, bro, look-alike. 3 syllables. Doppelganger. 4 syllables. Unnecessarily freaky-ass word. I was in New York. Dudes arguing. Only place where this kind of happened. One of them was like, Charlie in anti-Semitic. And I was like, gonna be me. I'll retain those demons. Yeah, hold on. If y'all know this, sing it with me. Money on the dresser, drive a compressor, top-notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. I just learned a compressor was a Mercedes. I thought it was a compressora, bro. Like, thank y'all so much.
Oh, wait. Friend.
I'm good, man.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
It's been 7 years, man.
Wow.
I started like those Austin.
Okay. 7 years. How old are you?
I'm 30 years old, man.
23. Very good. What do you do for work?
I'm in advertising. I work at an ad agency.
Advertising. I'm picking up on some urban, like kind of an urban.
I'm from Dallas, baby. Yeah, Triple D.
I'm from Dallas. Hey. And you hang out with black people.
Yeah, Mexicans.
Okay.
Nah, everybody, man. I went to Duncan High School. It was all blacks, Mexicans, fight each other after school, all that school. Were you fighting over the battle of who's going to talk like who at day one?
The point. Some of those traits from them. Did they feed that into you, or?
I've been jumped.
Yeah. Tell us about that. Your glasses.
I didn't have glasses back then, but I remember I was like 15, and after, if y'all know about this Dallas, it was, and the black people and Mexican people, they used to fight after school, and I never was involved with any of that. I was a nerd, but then you caught up in the mess. Getting beat up by Mexicans and black. You don't have a scar on your forehead. You're like the Mexican daughter. You really are. Yeah, sorry. I was off in Dusseldorf when you in turf war. I've always started watching Harry Potter. I never She's read the entire book.
Amazing. What else are you into in life? Tell us something interesting about you.
Man, I just had my show this Saturday in Dallas and it's sold out, man. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Why don't you tell us something fucking interesting?
Oh, I'm right now. I played I don't.
Something that you played.
No, I play soccer. No, but I was gonna say that I'm going to Mexico to help pick up the crops that we farm, like beans.
Wait a second. Hold on. We'll stop.
Durango.
You're going to help them pick beans?
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
It's called La Cosecha. Like you farm, it rains in July, and now they're about to get peanuts for you.
They're taking.
Are you telling me our economy is so bad that Americans are going to Mexico to beans for farmers, man? I think Mexico State are taking jobs.
All the be picking beans. It's racist.
Some like all the racist black guys come back to Mexico. I was like I'm going to Durango, bro. Durango, but yeah, it doesn't rain there.
Foreign players tell me what the fuck you said. Chop.
No bullet, though. It's northern Mexico, and I come from farmers, and Alabama.
Texas. Beans.
You come from cowboy, you got a cowboy. What were you involved in? I was a class president, bro.
Class president.
Yeah. You keep studying like this. One day,
Pay you for that?
No, it's my
doing it for free.
It's my family. It's like my grandpa's old. He's on the attic. I mean, you PTO, baby. I need a little R&R picking beans in Mexico.
It is exactly. My mind is blown. These like
to work. I mean, it's helping the family up.
Paid time off going to Mexico to pick beans.
I can do remote. I can do it.
Unbelievable.
You just send your family so they don't have to pick beans with you. Say, let somebody else pick the beans. You know what? Like, really, it's not even about like the money. It's kind of about like the love of the game. Really? Understood. Apologies. Look, it's for the Instagram page. Y'all on track with some boots? Wow. Shorties like that shit. It was one lady being nice.
Family. I've never heard of it. Like, is that a thing you do annually?
Well, it hadn't rained in 2 years. And July it rained a lot in northern Mexico, so now it's beautiful out there. So, yeah. Cartels.
It hasn't been raining there, so there have been drybacks for the last 2 years.
No, the drug mule.
Whoa.
The Yiddish. That video. We don't know what.
What?
I really didn't know what anti-Semitic was. I feel like there's not a lot of Jewish community here, so I've been learning more. But yeah, I didn't know it was being offensive. That material to some people, but I still did it tonight. Limited Jews.
Well,
So, trying to see your mom on you right now.
incredible. It's incredible.
You disproportionately control the beans. But that's for the vaudeville days. Tony, I love the stitching on that. Wonderful.
Thank you. It's done by your people, so when they're not picking beans, they know how to sew, motherfuckers. Absolutely incredible, very, very interesting interview. That was.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mike, back where you got it from. Gonna keep it moving along. Exciting. All right. Comedian by the name of Connor Loughran, everybody. Here comes Connor.
I don't know if you guys can tell I'm a mustache, but I've been a musician for 17 years. As a musician, I gotta say, I love what heroin's done for me. Hate what it's done for taking me out of the car. Like, maybe I'm just tired in this Walmart parking lot, dude. Not everything's a tragedy. I'm sick of being woken up with Narcan. You see me asleep in my car, you open the door and hear the ring soundtrack, it means I OD'd on weed. Leave me alone. Jane, go ahead. I'm the man with no contract. When I tell them, really? And that's fucking. My vibe is try heroin. They're like close though. Meth. Just once. You shouldn't do meth, but if you have to, once is the best number of times. I'm Connor Loughran. Thanks, guys.
Here you go. Loughran, everybody. Oh, D-Man, everybody. He had to go to pick up back. Intro, like where you from. Yeah, to be last guy. Connor, it's your first time here, right? Yeah. Okay, but looks at your face. I'm guessing you got a hell of a life. We'll just jump right into it.
Let's get out.
How long have you been doing stand up?
6 years. How you on?
Ooh, Ohio. Do you work there?
Audiovisual.
What's there to do with audiovisual in Cincinnati?
A ton.
Now you. How long have you lived here?
2 weeks.
Okay. What's your living situation?
I have an apartment in Travis Heights.
Okay. By yourself? Oh my goodness. So how are you affording it? You got money?
I work for the AV department in one of the hotels downtown.
Nice. What else about you, Connor? You've been doing 6 years in Cincinnati. Now you live in the comedy capital of the world. What's your plan of attack here?
Yeah, after one possible.
Right.
Actually, fun fact. Cincinnati would be funny, but my first guest spot ever.
Wow, look at that.
Did you compete with the three? A couple times. Pretty hard? Sorry? Yes, sir. How long have you had a alcohol problem? That financially would be a nightmare. So I've been not good at chance in case I get on this show.
There you go. Here you are. So you've seen the show before, Connor. You know how it works.
Sure.
You're in that where, give us something interesting about your life. What makes you different?
I can play the guitar like a motherfucker.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker?
Like a motherfucker.
That it's plug in. You don't have it now? I mean, why would you say that?
The team left.
True? That? Even here, the guitar show. Oh, right.
If I may, Mr. Billing, I promise I'll put the bucket bullets every time on this show.
Wow, he's guaranteeing. If Bill has a crescent hole of Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah,
Not to
but
be confused with any of the other cities in Ohio. Cincinnati is an absolute depressing death trap.
it's a bitch. Go bananas. But I got.
Wow, how'd you get banned from Go Banana?
There's a disagreement between me and management. They thought none of their walls there should have mold. I was like, one should have mold. One should have. Do you mind if I just right back?
Oh, well, too late. You did.
I'm gonna play it like a Connor. Everyone's watching.
Are you gonna sing too? Is there anything that in particular? Oh, I ended up So you're gonna sing?
I'll do some singing. Let's listen to some blues and E.
Oh, calling out the chord. Right.
And now you tell me. I'm on in the biggest game. They're gonna take control. This light right here, the way it was cascading, I can see 4 to 6 pints of spit firing right on the face. Yeah. My boyfriend. He is now getting excited. He does too. That was awesome.
Back goes. So, Connor, how do you feel right now?
A little fat, a little gay.
Shit, buddy. Why? Anyone that before? I'm in an got the why.
It was a chance. That's a good chance.
In it.
Yeah, buddy.
Connor, give me one more fun fact about your life. I should get you out of here on the car solo, but there we go.
It wasn't one bad one, but cool. No.
Highway patrol.
It was cocaine, and it wasn't even mine. I'll say that.
Fine.
I was getting a ride from a friend of mine after leaving Pretty Funny Bone, and he got pulled over by a mall cop. Mall cop called the real cops. Real cops searched the car and found a bag of cocaine. He had a written that I gave him a bag of I know. Like,
hold on. Let's just take it way back.
But
he got pulled over by a mall cop. He pulled over and stopped.
that's literally my bit. Like, I'm betrayed, pulled over for the mall cop. That's jurisdiction of courts.
Rules.
We'll get spots on.
It's fake, but
Are you coming on the show?
Connor, congratulations to the kill Tony. He moved on 2 weeks. Incredible what's happening. A land of opportunity, dream happening live in real time. Next, he goes by the name of Andrew Packer, everybody. Here we go. We're playing. Packer. Here we go.
Like to give you guys a big. I know it's a lot job.
Sharp angles going on. The triangle block. Confused me, wondering how it looks like he was. I got this hair. I was like, oh, shit. I'm rolling with it though. I want to play it to my advantage. I want to put some gentle thievery around town. It's a prank on the police sketch.
But I thought, I'm not ready for this. You made fun of yourself. I literally said everything that I was going to say about you. I have here. Sharp angle, B&B. I have the notes. And ding, ding, ding. You covered everything. As soon as that happened, you left me nothing to say. All right. How long have you been doing something?
About 9 years.
9 years. Wow, that is incredible. Seems like 9 years. That was great. That was what the minute looks like. We've been working hard at it for 9 years. We're picking that up.
Toronto.
Oh, you're Canadian. Oh my goodness. I was wondering. I mean, got Theo Vaughn. Got a haircut. What's going on there? Interesting. What do you do? Work country partner now? Anything out of all the time. Like I've asked somebody this. Any fucking way, right?
I'm just full time.
Really? But before that,
I used to sell coke and water.
this is like cocaine. Listen, coconut water.
Oh, coconut water. You can buy it. Being honest.
I stuck coke in the water and I just accepted it.
Amazing. Still in front.
Yeah.
I
got my visa though, so come down here.
Okay. In a tiny one, how's that work exactly?
I pay the government a lot of money, and then for 3 years, that's
That's all the time I have. Wow. Yeah.
So how do you spend all of it here in Austin?
New York, back and forth. I go see my wife.
A wife up in Canada, and you did. Hands were very far apart when you did that. Like she's a bigger girl.
I don't know. Triangle I have.
Okay. And how long have you been with your wife?
For a year, but we just got married a year ago, but
13 years. Long. It's like, yay, a long time with the same person. How exciting. It's a good Christian day on the end. So 13 years, and how do you keep things exciting? 13 years with the same exact woman. Explain to us how will you do that?
I mean, you got to find an awesome person to begin with.
Okay.
And I got lucky that I identified that early. Somehow I have. But it's not like, I don't know, everyone always complains, they're like, oh, like, only one time. A lot of varieties of sex you'll have.
This guy cheats.
Yeah. He's on the road.
Over explaining it. Story of his wife. It makes me feel like when I go to bed. I love her. Right. Stop over explaining. I think it's weird shit.
It's like, you don't have double drinks and gloves.
The long term.
Chase Long's girlfriend, mistress, both have a word with you right now.
So, I've two ladies in my life that stick with you.
Have you ever come close to cheating? No. Good answer. Rock solid.
The bullet keeps them at bay. That helps.
Who keeps them at bay?
The bullet.
Okay.
Yeah. But the sound thing.
For fun, like hobbies, not just doing stand up.
Travel a lot. Church.
Yeah. What do you do in Turkey?
I just hang out on the beach, man. It was weird on the flight. You just kept asking my doctor. So I was like, everyone would love it.
Interesting. You picked Turkey of all places.
My one friend, her parents built a home.
You seem like such a wholesome guy.
Pretty wholesome.
Do you go to church?
I'm not anymore.
What happened? When did you stop going to church?
I did mushroom.
Shit.
About it for a minute.
Made a plan to stop believing in it. Isn't it interesting? You did that to those in Canada?
Yeah. I mean, you said that like I've done them. So yeah. I'm real happy to how public.
What are your thoughts on Justin?
I love that he has brought the country together in hating him.
Incredible.
Yeah. As I was just coming to all the cars trying to get money, and his thing just Trudeau, and I was like, that's $2 than United.
Amazing intro.
did so good here tonight. Amazing stuff. How long are you in Austin, Texas? About 2 weeks. About 2 weeks. I'm going to be on the Thursday. Also, what I wanted to do on the open mic, probably right. You got some Saturday flow that you got on those shows, correct? But did you sign up for it? Okay, well, the talent booker, I do believe that show is still going on. Why don't we get him a few minutes in front of Amiga? 9 years. Come over there. Getting more shows in the big lineup here for the company. Now, shipped off. You guys ready for one fucking pull tonight, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, good. Oh.
Oh yeah. We got the 9 months of seasonal depression. Fuck that. You guys even get that here? They're just regular. Regular. You have those telltale signs, right? Like, I know I'm getting stagnant. I'm going to start masturbating down again. I do it on the couch, too, dude. And you put your face in the cushions as a muffled. And it's like, yeah. Ourselves though, can we? So that's not easy. I go on a lot of road trips, but you guys ever notice those like crosses on the side of the road to commemorate the day? You know what I'm talking about? It's these fucking things everywhere. Think of like, why do you never see the Star of David on the side? Little, yeah. I kind of think Christians are just bad drivers. Like maybe Jesus had that wheel back. Or hey, bad about it.
Okay, Jessica, it's fine. Biggest girl that's been up there. You actually look at the other female comedians pushed together. I don't know if anybody else is seeing it. Kind of our the body of piercing to the face.
Selena though, bitch, I'll take it.
That's welcome.
Hey.
That's fun. Don't even understand. Wow, where?
Chicago.
Yep.
It's not
Chicago. The beat. You sons of. Fuck yeah. Fuck Did you know that beat was picked in Mexico by an American? A lot of people don't know. Metal
know that.
By Mexico pick the beat. That's sound racist.
No, it's
Austin, I think it happened live. Less than a half. But what do you do for work?
I'm a hairstylist.
I get those vibes. Yeah, it seemed like it.
What does that mean?
You just have that fucking hairstyle. Beat.
Be a hairstylist, so that.
You look like a stylist that's if I touch you before you have that hair. So what vibe? What are yours? Oh, you. Oh, look comfortable. Oh, you're very comfortable. Captain.
Must be shaking.
Oh my goodness. Incredible. Why was that the part? Oh my god. It's more like a part. Shake it again. The other one. No, do the pitch. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing talent. Like, it works better with Chiefs. Okay, so let's just. So what's your love life? What type of bulldog?
I tried being gay. Like, pickle. It smells not right when it's not your own. You know what I mean?
Okay, get rid of the hardboard. That's it. Jeez. Goodness great.
What is on?
That's what I get for trying to be comfortable.
So what types of guys would you into? You seem like the kind of lady. What?
Family disappointed my parents enough. So
Anybody really?
7 months. It's not.
Really?
No, I'm trying to be a good person.
What made you want to go celibate? Like, what kind of wild night did you have where you're like, God damn it, I'm celibate? That.
Overdose.
What did you overdose on exactly? Yogurt?
No, dude. Benzos. You ever nod out and go to a drink or go down a roller coaster for 60 miles an hour to start to bend?
You mixed roller rink and roller coaster.
Yeah, it was fun.
Just straight up.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. So you really overdosed on benzos? What they have to do?
Nothing really. I had a seizure. I was in a seizure for like a fucking week. And
That's
what are you talking about? No, I was in and out of granule seizure. They didn't even know it. They just like that crazy. Hospital.
It's impossible. When you were at a hospital for a week, you were having seizures. They didn't notice.
They didn't know. They just found trace amounts of Xanax. They don't exactly.
That sounds real.
No, why the fuck would I lie about like the internet and everything?
It's a good.
So maybe that's exactly why you would lie.
You in the hospital for a week, but they didn't. What were they diagnosing you at?
They found the papers. They found trace amounts of Xanax and stuff. At the time, I was sober. Just, I guess, over time, that kind of caught up.
That's not what an overdose is.
That's what they put on the. I know, asshole, but that's just what they put on.
Well, we thought you were foaming at fucking park. You started having to be to hospital.
Yeah, no.
We're like, clear.
That's heroin or another.
Okay. So how about hobbies when you're not drugs, fucking hair, anything else? Are there any passions? You seem like the kind of lady who would do some roller derby or something like that. Tough girl thing, like like roast.
I just like the first lap.
Yeah, you seem like you'd be a great powers.
Local picnic.
All this is hurtful. No, I do a lot of art. I'm an artist.
Oh, what kind of art?
Painting. I like to sing.
You what?
I like to sing. Singing? Yeah.
Singing? Did you say singing? Oh, you look like you. before. I want to. What song do you like to sing?
You know, I love blues. Amy Winehouse.
Because again, something Amy Winehouse asked, but not exactly Amy Winehouse asked for. Literally, Amy Winehouse gets the money from the episode. It sounds too much like Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse's father, who basically killed her, would get all the money from this episode. You can't make this shit up. Made it too right. Stop. You can't really sing, and that's a copyright. It's okay, though.
Bully, dude.
I'm a
You're fucking bully.
what?
I know.
No. Calls me shit. Dare. Was it recipient? Very based. You come building up. Oh, okay. Then I cut it off.
You did.
Karen, she said she sounded really good.
Yeah, I did. And I also don't like that.
Okay, fine. Well, I mean,
we'll move on now.
Gosh, I don't have like about you. You're so likable.
yeah. And with that voice. If baby Brickhouse over here. How many abortions? Two.
Sound home.
Oh, the hairy one. This is a hairy situation, but I made this some kind of dead animal. Oh, wow. You guys saw that
Burn right field.
lack of it. That should even under having a picture. That was for one last part.
Do I leave you?
Goes everybody. Alright. That's like, but it's not over. There's only one way to read my head, ladies and gentlemen. The Hall of Famer, the record. Gorilla. Sergeant William Montgomery. You know that must be listening over a walkie-talkie and it explodes. They're called all you can running get four more Rod, sniper in Vietnam again. I imagine if Roger was like, I'm for a life, y'all would be like, dude, hey.
week Tony on sushi with red and my stomach still totally fucked up. I think it's a parasite or something. Seriously, I wonder when I end up going to the hospital and eating sushi. I don't know. It's been a week now. Tomorrow is the next night. Tony, I swear to God, I had my arm. I always sleep on my tummy, and I had my arm up like this, and my rotator could hurt even. I'm a mess.
It's incredible. What have some of your symptoms been from this sushi on Tuesday? I mean, that's 6 days.
Well, I think it was Thursday, I had my favorite yellow box. My favorite color. Yeah. And oh my gosh, and I heard it, and the shit came out of my butthole. And I was thinking I'm going to put these in the washing machine, but then I think it was gross. I went away. So it's been a really hard week. I did things like 3 years. But I feel like I really had to prepare. I mean, everything's low and life right now. Really.
Wow. Your favorite yellow boxer one good. Amazing. You ate the same sushi as him on Tuesday. Did you have any symptoms?
I actually almost the same. I didn't shit myself, and I also fucked my elbow up off.
You just got your elbow.
My shoulder up.
Yeah.
But my stomach still
Looks swollen. It's
really fun.
wow.
Yeah.
YouTube would be getting sushi. Chemistry on Monday. Deeply insult each other's mothers, scream at one another. Rival. People are freaking drinking this shit.
I was trying to bury the hatchet. Really a genuine whole life. I mean, yeah, talk about red meat, amount, but I really do love the woman. I mean, she's older. I really love her, but I also love Red Band too. I have to be super careful now. Under wraps, so Red Band on the sheets or having sex. She won't let me see naked when the lights are on. But yeah, no, it's very that magic Red Band. Things are already.
Well, you just literally told him that you're fucking his mother and she doesn't let you see her naked in the lights.
About all of it. We literally
You know about this?
or something. I don't know
What does that mean?
Surfing?
Red. Try here. Just.
I mean, I get it. The fucking, 20 years you and I'm, yeah, her mom's way older than me, but I just, I wanted to be cool with you and I. So I'm your dad in certain ways. But
Wow, you look at William like a potential father figure. Shaking, kids are bouncing. Absolutely incredible. It'd be like having stepdad in your life.
I would actually be down with that. Hey, Red Band, come to dinner. Hey, Red Band, here.
A little bit. I mean,
So just weird sometimes falls down the steps.
wow, it's incredible to find out that perspective from William. Raising a 50-year-old Brian Redband, a 50-year-old morbidly obese Brian. Almost forgot the morbidly obese part. Wait a second. Going. So, William.
Bully this guy.
Yeah, a real bully. Oh my goodness. Imagine the compilation bullying people. Okay, go ahead, William. It's just amazing to watch you. Every week surprise us different things. You are a true artist. What else is going on?
Oh my gosh, well, luckily I got out of 2 video games to God, I got out of about 160 hours. I don't know what that is, and I think 2 weeks. Luckily got out of that, out the football,
college football on Saturday.
All day Saturday. Tony, I also had some banana pudding also made. My tummy hurt, but Tony,
and you also mentioned, we talked earlier this week, every once in a while I'll get a call from the regulars. They ask, some advice on how to handle this. And you were mentioning that, yes, I got a call on a landline and thank you. Myself, right? 19. Maybe next time, good try. Bread. Your mic? And yeah, we went to break bread. And I don't even embarrass saying this right now. Expensive meal in my life I've ever had. $450 to shit in my yellow box. Really horrible week. Let me ask you something. We talked on the phone call that I took. I'm interested to know because, I'll get behind the scenes. William is, would be the proper verbiage here. He is
a badass.
Yeah. Oh, what song are we going into? Hold on. He's very, we'll say, good. Funny. Very, 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 I would almost say thrifty, dare I say, very
frugal. I'm a big couponer.
Very frugal. So I'm curious to know if you remember exactly what did you tip on that $400?
Well, interesting question. So there was already, 80% gratuity added. So I felt weird. It seemed like a restaurant's maybe $20 extra. Why?
Was it?
I didn't know what to do. 20.
It's 20, so you give an extra 20. Yeah. So technically, on paper, somewhere out there, credit card receipts, a bill that William Montgomery, guessing a credit card, and it just says $450, and underneath it is $20. Right. See, that part freaks me out. Even when it's auto credit 20, I feel the need to go a little bit over. You don't feel that much at all.
20. Yeah, I mean, if there's already 20%.
Yeah. What's the extra 24? What do you think they're going to do with that?
Maybe drug problems. Drugs, $8 or something.
So I took this call from you this past week, and you told me that people, what is that music? What? Oh, that's my phone. That's my actual phone. Let me hear it one more time. Okay. That's right. According to YouTube, Nokia just made another $100,000. I'm gonna do what he did back when he was hilarious, late 90s, early 2000s. He used to call out like the station, right? The bosses. You're here. This episode is the episode where Tony started calling out YouTube for their bullshit. God damn it. You want more? Probably gonna cost me a lot of money. Anyway, and you called me. I mean, that there's high-profile people bullying you online, starting shit, and you ask me what you should do about it. You want to tell me?
Yeah, I mean, it's just my life. I don't know. You call me warriors. People mean to be kind of bullying me, and I don't know what to do. And it pisses me off. Swear to God, most people are probably just giant pussies. There's no fucking way they can hurt me. Actually, my fucking, it's so strange. The worst people doing this, a guy named Dustin Poirier, he is just talking so much fucking shit about me, and I swear to God, and fucking Dustin Poirier, he's literally talking shit. You mean, he was my fucking
one of all time, Dustin Poirier. Oh my God. Dustin. My God. Wait, what is happening? Oh my goodness. Shout out to people over at where you can create and you know the entire comedy industry and all the late night shows and entire network, Comedy Central and absolutely the field of an entire art form. You can enjoy it all over it. No pain or pressure or censorship whatsoever. They're so nice and great, and they really help us any chance they get.
About YouTube Premium, Tony.
Yeah, YouTube Premium. Everybody, exciting. Be subscribe and like. Thumbs up button as hard as you possibly can. Great over YouTube.
It's what's in your wallet.
On your TV screen. YouTube. YouTube.com and download the app. We love you, YouTube. We really, really do. From the bottom of our hearts. Big only. Here is the first year where JFL and Hockey Festival because these guys literally killed it. They ended that. Better all the time. Amazing shows over there. See shows popping up there. Very exciting. It is November. How about one more time? One more time. The driver available right there. I'm looking at yes. You guys hear it? Hey, podcast and World Kills Me brought to you this week by Hello Fresh and thanks for rapping, everybody. Long time. Horns. Your guitar. Horse. John B's on the keys. Matt is playing by himself at another venue that nobody knows about. He's black. We have a show lined up for you before we get started. There's a little more sponsors that made it all possible.
Comedy Club. Check out the show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstriptx.com for tickets.
Brought to you by folks. On November 5th, websites boat.org/registry boat.
All you have to do is register at boat.org/Tony, and they'll help you sign up, register, and check.
You can also text Tony 3022 3022 to learn more. That's TONY 3022. Thanks to Send the Vote for sponsoring this podcast. Are you guys ready for the next fucking show you've ever seen? Here we go. Have on the show funny world, two of my favorite comedians, legends of the comedy capital world. What's up, Chris?
How you doing? Feeling good? Absolutely. Crowd. Great.
Cheap bucket.
You look back. Your own confidence. Wow. I'm pulling down a big worse. It's good.
Joe DeBress, what do you think?
The GG song.
Wow. We're
And for the GG.
wow.
What is it?
Fucking free t-shirt.
I like that you're working the day while you do.
Michael's back.
Yeah.
Alright. Fucking oh, you're thinking about yours? Michael just back.
Like a Tommy Lee show.
I did a joke about Michael during the commercial break. Got my eyes on. Alright, 226 signups. The show is absolutely out of Troll. They're all waiting in a bar across the street. I breathe the name. One of our lovely human beings goes wrangles from the bar across the street. In the meanwhile, you know how it works. Pick them up. It's uninterrupted. Sound of a kitten. They bring in the Hollywood Bear. And oh, it's Heidi. Very well. The guy just you die hard. Nothing. Turns out. We wrangle our first bucket full from across the street, ladies and gentlemen. We have an amazing ticket when we've watched grow on the show for about 5 or 6 years. We originally found in Houston, Texas, when we was very near with a brand new getting the stand-up comedy portion of the show started. This is a brand new from Golden Ticket winner, the adorable and likable and lovely. Make some noise for Enrique Chacon. Because I started abusing my own supply. It's the weight gain. And if I'm your Uber Eats driver and I've been dropping off McDonald's at your shitty college campus and you're only tipping me 86 cents, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm gonna put my dick in your fish sandwich, dude. At that point, that ain't tartar sauce anymore. That's translantes now. You wonder why the McDonald's is so good this week? Where's the recipe coming from? Let's go south of the border, bitch. But yeah, man, this is how I knew I got fat from Uber. I knew I got fat because my girlfriend, she spontaneously started sucking my titties in the bedroom, bro. Hey guys, anybody else get their titties sucked in? She started sucking my titties so good, bro. Like, ladies, I understand. I was trying so hard not to moan. And then she really started sucking, bro. And I turned into a little farm animal. I never felt so much in my life, y'all. Thank you. All right. On someone's sandwich. Chris looks like he's fucking no. Dude, buddy. You know I am a man. You kind of look like Elliot. Next. You know what? I'm so illegal. I don't know the fuck that is, but I'll receive it, dude. Bring it to. No, they're all the time you work for Uber Eats. You look like you need Ubers. Bro, like the same thing this bro. I don't know, dude. It was a little hostile. But yeah, man, I'm a big fan, bro. I used to be the secret the club that I started in, bro. But that's great. Yeah, man. Thank you for the compliment. Joe named it after well. You know what? I can't speak to you, bro, because you know I have a non-binary. I can't. Binary to me. I think there's a lot of ones and zeros that's set on that shit. Track of how you know what? It is, bro. Fuck it. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? I haven't even brought it up, but all right. I was thinking one of the only teeth, but here we are. Clearly, it's on the menu. Calories, heavy caloric. I love it. It's the morbid point. It's the fucking prop, dude. What? Yeah, exactly. Why is it a prop? Explain what you mean. Oh, like, dude, every time I do a punchline before the punchline, I wipe it, you know what I'm saying? And then I drop the punchline. Is that cool thing? Is the back as wet as the front? It's not as wet as my back, but you know what I'm saying? It's almost there, Tony.
where you wipe the sweat off because the crust Cinnabon cream rehydrate.
I was saving to go and put my microwave. Like, tell you, oh, you've been wiping your hairline off. Oh. Oh my God.
Then from the person that was named.
All these people. Oh my God, you dirty. Boy. So what else? Are you really doing Uber Eats now? What's happening? I had to stop doing it. I did it for like a week and I was like, man, fuck this shit. Because I had some time before I hit the road on the weekend. But yeah, that's when I started doing it. And then driving around. You smell the food. You're driving around. So my weight gain is not my fault. Uber Eats.
No, dude, you know what you like? You don't know that. What are you talking? And he doesn't, you know, he's hanging on something. It's not fucking, it's not too bad. You know, what deal?
28.
You're gonna make, you'll make it to 30.
Okay.
You're a terrible dude.
You sound like my Planet Fitness.
No, I know, you look like a planet.
Would you do anything out and at all? Man, my ass has been sore all day, bro. But not because of any games. Dude, I've been biking, right? And dude, man, my taint is sore right now. Why would that? I don't know. This seat, man. Something about this seat just makes my head. What are you fucking units? Like, oh, what are we talking about? Seat of your car? No, I've just been biking. I've been biking like 6 miles, 5 miles a day. You know, I'm just playing every other day, bro. I'm not miles a day. But yeah, dude.
I would see those tires.
Have you seen a Ford F-150 outside? But yeah, I was biking with my disabled friend. Yes, bro. He said we were gonna do 15 miles. I was like, fuck it. If he what I could do, hell no. He beat me, man. He beat me.
He's been on it.
Fuck is that sorry, bro?
Anything else crazy going on in life, Enrique?
Yeah, man. I quit my job, right? I've been hitting the road pretty hard, so I'm looking out to September, so that's fucking good news, right? And taking all these clubs, you know, on the road to eat for dancing with DNs. Love it. So yeah, man, we have a few days. We did Philadelphia last week, bro, and that shit. We ran up the Rocky steps, you know. Rocky was. I was playing. I could. But I'm getting on my reads order later tonight, dude.
Give me a tip of advice. For me, sweats the way one shirt.
Hey, look, man. Just sweat for titties, bro. I don't see any dollar bills.
Wow. Do you live in around here?
Yeah, I live in them.
This weekend I'm doing shows in Dallas. Do you want to do a spot on one of the shows?
Oh, look at that, Enrique. And who has the good club out chef Chris? Who is
I don't know because the green room. I'm going. You're get to do that, kid. What? I know he does a nice.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. To the bucket we go. Your first bucket full of the night, ladies. Where we meet someone all together. It can happen. It could start. It could embarrass themselves. It could be great. It could stop. Their minute might stop. But the you could be great. And it could be great. It might stop. Ladies and gentlemen, the whole thing. Improvise. Anything can happen. Make some noise for your first bucket full of Emily Wade, everybody. Up to you, man.
My name's Emily Wade. I'm 26. My dad's 66. And recently he married a Ugandan mail order bride who's younger than me, which has been great for my mental health. Let me tell you that. Which is great for my mental health. Most people go to sleep at night, they count sheep. They count cows jumping over the me. I count the amount of times my dad's gotten sloppy from somebody who's still watching SpongeBob on repeat. And I come every time, let me tell you. He does all this shit for this bitch that he never did for me. He paid for her rent, he paid for her car, he paid for her college. I had to drop out twice because I couldn't afford to go back to school. If I had known that's all it would take, I'd have sucked the fuck out of my dad's dick years ago. Talk about a full ride. Now, don't worry, my dad knows I do that joke. He actually came up to me after I said, he goes, Emily, I just want you to know everything you said tonight is absolutely true. How would you feel about going back to college? And I'm excited to announce I'll be starting at UT.
Okay, there. Molly, blow it. The universe. Just be all after that.
You know, I shouldn't have stopped for 10 seconds, but it is what it is.
You did do that, and there's nothing you can do to change that. That is incredible. Live in for real and still living in it right now.
I can
Same nervous that made that happen. Still exists right now.
Oh, I'm in it.
I love it. How long have you been doing stand-up?
I've been doing comedy for a year.
I'm going to be here in Austin.
I'm originally from Boston. I just moved here from Miami, Florida.
Us. Actually, for us, I used to stay in 2 places. Congratulations. Absolutely. Amazing. What do you do?
I have a stand-up comedy podcast with my best friend called Two Girls, One Blunt Podcast.
There you go. For those of you that like unbelievable beats style. Listen to that.
Yeah,
You don't see nothing. Guys, what do you think about Emily?
I thought the most important part you said, and I'm not funny, I thought the most important
We know.
This guy, he's very bad. Can you please come down?
Hey,
You can know, but Joe and I drink together. So we have an outrageous amount of fun.
We're going to drink a little bit. Oh, yeah.
maybe
Takes
talk
up
about
all the hurt goes away. No, I was going to say, I actually thought the most important part of your set was wow. No, I'm serious. I'm very serious. Because it was you going, fuck. And it was like, no, fuck. And you took a minute or 10 seconds for yourself. And that's important. You'll go, as you grow as a comic, you'll learn how to do that and not show it as much to the audience. That's important that you have that comfort level, call nervousness, whatever, that you were able to go, you know what, no, fuck it. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know. That was good. And I think you have. Go ahead, clap.
Oh.
This is by somebody me once, and it changed the way I wrote. A great,
Yeah, the advice Joe got, and then he stopped doing comedy and opened up a sandwich shop. So that was the advice. That was the advice. You better call them.
I'm this close to opening a hot dog stand.
See, I honestly, Emily, what year you been doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like that for you to come up and be able to do that and to recover, you know, after stop recovery, it was amazing. And I just, you know, I really for awesome and me, you know, being your dad, would love to hang out with you.
Awesome. Fucking go.
Good.
No, but I was going to say, these great premises with this real story, don't go for the shock value, not too much like explore the truth of it. There's a lot of really funny shit.
Crazy. Everybody says that, but I'm a 12-year-old boy at heart, and I think about sex all the time. So, like, is that not my truth?
Well, with your dad, that might be a problem.
We can get too deep. Jesus.
Started. Girl. Crap. Yeah, people tell you that. Comedians tell you that.
Yes.
Comedians are a lot more experienced, new and wildly successful, probably.
Yes.
So I would listen to that.
Maybe there's some truth to it.
So let's talk real for a second about this Ugandan father.
Yeah, my stepmother.
That's your stepmother.
They got married.
Wow.
Yeah.
She
Hot? Yeah.
She's a hot, very black.
Yeah, very thick. My dad's a chubby chaser. He loves to like, Emily, I love thick booty bitches. They call me a chubby chaser. I was like, Dad, why didn't they just call you like normal kids?
Just a good drop. I like to see it for a good time. I don't know why they're chasing a thick girl.
Are they here? Or is your mom and dad here?
In the country?
Or like, they didn't come to watch you?
No, they did not come to
I don't. I would rather stay in Uganda than watch you.
She lives here now.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Yep. Moved in with my dad. He paid for a visa too.
Paid for a visa.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. So he seems like a good guy.
Yeah. I wish he gave me more, except for abandonment issues. Here we are.
Right. Well, you got to take what you can get. What was it like when you brought home Jamaica for the first time? What do you think? What's Jimmy calling right now? Here, and how long do you make that? Let me do my fucking answer, my reference.
How'd you feel?
Can you ask a question?
Yeah, it is. There was no, I just do the joke. That's not really answer.
What was the joke? Go ahead. What was the joke?
Well, he said, no, it's fine. It's fucking gay.
Why not?
What's amazing is you were so white. You're like an angelic doll type of like white trash doll.
My dad does look particular.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, with the Ugandan.
The Ugandan. She moved out because it wasn't nice enough for her.
He got her these. She moved out of the church.
I mean, she started in a mud hut. She moved to a trailer and she's like, no, I need to right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Emily, congratulations. The show started fucking joke up. Oh, wow. That was amazing. It almost went into a like.
Thank you.
She goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait. It has to be guy.
One. Oh. Good evening. This podcast is sponsored by Incognito mode is probably not recently the $5 billion lawsuit accused of secretly tracking incognito mode. Incognito does not mean all your online activities 100% visible to a ton of third parties unless you use ExpressVPN.
Everyone needs ExpressVPN. Without ExpressVPN, third parties can see every website, even in incognito mode. Your internet service provider, your mobile network provider, even the admins of your Wi-Fi network, like your school, your boss, or your parent. ExpressVPN reroutes 100% of your traffic through secure encrypted servers. Third parties can't see your browsing.
Guys, ExpressVPN. So fire up the app and click one button. Protected. Works on all devices, phones, laptops, and tablets, of course, so you can stay private on the go. Plus, was number one by top 10 reviewers, CNET and Verge. I always use ExpressVPN to stay private when we travel. You never know who's watching on different Wi-Fi networks. It's personally important for me to keep my phone safe, which is why I use ExpressVPN. Protect your online privacy today by visiting expressvpn.com/killtony. That's express.com/killtony. You can get it in 3 months for a free. expressvpn.com/. Hey, y'all, this podcast is sponsored by Hims. Guys, you ever feel like you need a little boost? Well, it's time to stop worrying about your performance so you can feel confident knowing you can get hard and stay whenever you're going. Hims provides access to a range of doctor-trusted ED treatments such as triple Hardman's proven treatments like Viagra or Cialis, or the generics are up to 95% cheaper. Man,
I think giving men ED treatment out there across 100% online with no uncomfortable doctor. Answer questions on their site. The medical provider will determine the right treatment option. Prescribe your medication directly to you for
This is you can pay one low price for your treatments online, ongoing shipments, and provider messaging. Hims has hundreds of thousands of trusted subscribers. BD is getting you down. We find the option that works for you. Hims.com/killtony. That's HIMS.com/killtony for your personal BD. Hims.com/killtony. Products mentioned are true products which are not approved or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if restrictions apply to website details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan. Make some noise here. The next bucket full of brand new. Breathe, everybody. Breathe.
wondering, thinking to myself, are there any retarded kids on Epstein Island? Like, do you think there's retarded kids on Epstein Island? Yeah? Can I ask you another question? Do you think it's better to molest a normal kid or a retarded kid? You don't have an answer? Let's see. I'll tell you. Right here. It's retarded, sure. It's retarded. 2 reasons. Reason number 1, they're too goofy to touch. Where'd he touch you? I like fire trucks. And reason number 2, a lot more cruel. I don't know if people are fucking trying to kill, but it's annoying.
Holy shit. I feel like all that by like molest kids. Oh. Wow. Right. Oh shit. How are you, Chris? You've been on this show before.
Yeah, I've been on the show a couple times.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
25. How long have you been doing stand-up? 7 years. Wow. You were 18?
Yes, sir.
Were you ever molested?
Oh, we talked about this. Hell yeah.
Really?
Guys to the crowd.
Wow.
I'm one of those retarded.
Yeah. It's like unbelievable. I don't remember our molestation talks. I thought it was asking that question.
Yeah. Well, we talked about sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Why did it get sad?
I don't know. I think
Sad?
no.
No, you liked it.
Yeah, it was having fun. I got molested.
Right.
I was jerking them off.
Okay. Settle down.
Tony, where does comedy go from? What's it going to do? I'm fucking my dad. Molesting retarded kid. I'm a guy would come out and talk about tide. Yeah. I feel like we're all going to get like subpoenaed. Like, getting crimes.
You got the penal part, right?
That's true.
So, Chris, tell us more. What are you doing for work? What's going on with your life?
I live in St. Marcus. I'm a cooking and Portuguese right now.
Wow. Shit. All right. Way to hell. Incredible. Why don't you
I
like
don't know.
stand-up?
I live with my best friend.
Hold on, tell us about what you said. Why don't you like the stand-up part that much?
Just fucking weird.
You're one of them.
That's why.
I mean, there's people trying.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed with a lot of people. The open mics aren't quite as open as they once were. You've been here for right a few years. Where you originally from?
I'm from Tacoma, Washington.
How long have you been in Texas?
I'm here about 4 years ago.
So you watched the explosion. Talking about is that what you get less spots? How does this affect?
Oh no, it's just too many people. I don't like being around a lot of people.
Well, you picked the right industry for that.
Yeah, sure.
It's tough. It's a lot of confidence you get. So I would suggest shower.
I think he's got good hair.
Well, thank you.
It is. I mean, it doesn't look clean, but that's kind of like a look. You know, right?
That's not good, dude.
Lean into it. Lean into
Oh
it.
yeah, I want to shower.
Yeah, dude. Fuck it. What's the difference?
Most hands down.
You want to shower? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. What?
How old is my roommate? 32. He works here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we know him very well. Okay. So, what do you guys do for fun? You love being so much. You guys play video games?
I watch you play video games. You watch video games.
Smoke pot?
I don't smoke pot.
Don't you look like that? You saying I watch him play video games was creepier than retarded. Yeah. Sober. Sober is sitting there watching play video like good job. It's fucking scary, dude. Why
Why am I sober? I just don't smoke weed. I do.
Oh, wow. That was amazing.
What do you have on the mark? You have like a you get by bugs. You have like
I'm a cook. I bring myself a lot.
Wow, you put yourself wow. Incredible.
it's intentional.
That. Somewhere out there, he orders tacos. This fucking guy burns himself picking up and pre-game him up. Weird world. Light fucking fools. Alright, well, you already have a good book? Okay, well, there he goes. Trees. Moving along. Now it's like, alright. Meeting before the brand new from Chad, lady. On the return of Chad.
My friends used to call me gay. When I came out as trans, they begged me to go back to being gay. Apparently, suck a dick, gay. But you can suck a dick while wearing a vest. It's super. Sometimes people ask me, hey, are you trans? And I would go, yes. Maybe yes or no. I'll have to miss you. And that's, it's not easy being trans. So sometimes I joke with my boyfriend about how much easier it is for me to transition from a thinker to a giver. He immediately offered to help me transition from a lie.
Okay, Chad. Crowd. Love it. Nothing corporate Texas more than trade smoke coming out and talking about something wearing dresses. Incredible. Chad, welcome back to the show. Good to see you again. We see each other a lot around. You're always up and down 6th Street. So welcome on the show multiple times. And
I've been common, but I'm actually also doing a DJ shows next door to Shakespeare.
okay, what type of music? You start with like cool manly stuff and then you get stuff as the night goes on.
No, I actually tracks for like. So obviously, I have to have all the ethnic stuff, right? Like low Mexican guitar, or like some of my.
How it works?
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, and it's kind of messed up because sometimes I look at the guests that the list of comedians, and then it's like suddenly they have a drop it. I was just about to hit one song, and they're like, nope, not that one.
Right. So what would you play if these two blatant white guys that look like they holstered guns in the truck before coming here? You play if they want. What do we got?
Santeria, or
yes, they like this idea. You got them.
one would be depending on how the movie they look. Sometimes I play the song for them.
Wow. Oh.
But wait, I don't understand. You're saying you play songs when people walk into the bar?
No, this is for like comedians going up and off stage. So like,
And do shows at Shakespeare?
I wish I have a band like this.
All right. Right. Like, okay, so I get it. You're playing comedians up, DJing at the comedy show.
Yes.
Like DJ sets.
Not DJs.
Right. Songs, I get it.
Learning of a comedy helps in comedic timing. Struggle.
So what's up with your dick and balls and everything? The stuff that everybody's waiting for. But you're clearly not.
Okay. I guess tits are the tits.
Tits are tits. We got a couple of those.
No, not like that. I'm saying.
Both had tits.
No, I meant it at some point actually.
What?
At some point, tits do feel better. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking? What do you mean?
You just from white meat. It feel better. All right, Bobby Shield back. Having tits feels better than having dicks. Is that what you're saying?
This is
Oh, that's not such a
I read comedy. Like my katana.
By the way, any play and pause on Spotify, I don't know. Well, that shit. He's talking about these fucking.
right.
Okay, it's not DJ by use of acid. Sure. Because stage only takes 7 seconds. How do I get to it? We actually
It's a long time.
yeah.
Keep it for one up all that.
And I guess when I feel really horny, I do feel like a pressure in the future.
Tell me more about that. Three guys are vomiting in their cups.
Your parents have an honor to themselves.
My biological father haven't been returning my texts.
Right.
And my
That tracks.
and my mom wants me to be normal, whatever normal means, and she wants my hair or platter or her birth.
Hey, no, normal is don't. Are you God? Wait, are you born a male or a female? Because you're one of those. I don't know which way. I'm trying to figure out. You don't know. If you're a female or male, I respect both your choices. I need to transfer on. And it's what he wants. Hello. All right. Know that.
So go on. Dad's leading you on.
And I guess in the way I'm looking for other outlets. To make it seem like there, because I have to prove to my parents that I can stand. Because there's no other way to convince them I'm dead to them unless I'm somebody. So it's like,
You are somebody. You're just somebody that put their dick in Chinese finger trap.
that's right, and the harder you fall.
Yeah. It's part of a trick. Should this be white? No, folks.
I am raised by a wife's step.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
That explains.
If I sound white, sometimes.
So
Right.
your mom and dad separated when you were young.
Yes, ma'am. And Chen was my original last name.
Wow. You even
Yes.
transition names.
In a way, it's for me to reconnect with the past.
Okay. Were you born in China? Were you born in China?
Yes, I was born in.
Oh, wow. Wrong. Okay. You come here from Wuhan.
I was born in Wuhan and I grew up in the southern China. And then I moved to America and grew up in New Mexico.
Let me ask you a question. Was your father Dr. Fauci? Did he also make you in the lab?
He's just a middle management.
Okay. Wow. Well, it's good that you transitioned email here. Built that in China. Nowhere else.
Maybe that's why it requires some sort of deception to come out. Okay. Nah.
Are you a spy?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know how they kill the female babies?
Yes.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
Okay, John. I love it. Okay, Chen. You have a new book already.
Yes.
Chen, everyone.
Yeah.
The lead golden of the show from Toronto, Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Here's from the champion.
What's up on the ship? Hold on. Amazon? Hey.
Joe, like after the 15 drinks.
Oh, I don't know. Nice. Thank you.
Another thing people need to shower. Loosen up sometimes, motherfucker.
Goddamn right. I have tomorrow. Put up on garden. Should I say the word what? What do I get? What does that mean? I never really got
Tired.
which I really used before. Now I think about you and I feel like I have permission to do it. Sitting all my trophies, the things on the other. And it's a star award that I give.
Takes one and go on.
Motherfucker. Yes, I am. What's going on, Jerry? Tell us more about your actual life. You enjoying Austin, Texas? What are you doing? Living here? What are you doing?
I come here time to time. I'm trying to come out more often. I'm working on my visa right now. And I'm just trying to, I want to come here more often. I love Austin.
Canada doesn't let you to do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm in this country, you know.
Straight from the
Happened to me before I came here.
tell us.
I had my fucking high school's going. Yeah, I rode a trike. I'm not afraid.
What kind of trike was it? True tricycle?
It was swinging. Old school. Four wheels.
Four wheels?
Swinging.
Four wheels?
Or
One.
the back. Three wheels. Sorry. Three wheels. The fucker, yes.
So this was in Canada. You're out riding your tricycle. And where did you park it? Where did some slimy Canadian on your tricycle? You were at a school.
No, not a school.
Okay, where were you?
We'll walk it up. Right behind, like a my car. Right behind the building that my mom owns.
Down a what?
That my mom owns a building.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on with you?
My mom owned the building I used to my bike at and gave these motherfuckers fucking chain. And yeah.
Probably just middle school kid. Okay, like a kid.
And he was short Rosa.
Oh my goodness. How dare you?
Around.
Like looking at yourself. One promise. Close to that. And Joey, you're so close to that. Look at that. Like, look. You know the answer to that. That's right. Accept that.
No, but it's like my track is on. I've been comedy shows all over Canada.
Yeah.
Shut down Serenade Comedy.
Shut down and Serenade Comedy.
Shut down my stage and Dave Comedy.
What? You're a little bit scary and a little more retarded. Be honest. Been sick.
I just said,
You're getting it all.
Fuck, we come here. This is karma. This is why your tricycle got stolen, Sharon. You're not caring about us.
let's go without the phone, you know?
That's it. Gonna get everybody sick. For the guy douchey hat, but bad thing does.
What were your symptoms?
He wasn't retarded before then, so Rose whole new flow here.
I just can't get my shit right now.
Okay. What the fuck is my mic? We have a mic switch.
Ugh. I'd rather blow Chad than fucking
Jared, get out of here.
just me.
We have Lawrence. How about listen? Do my theme. How about another thing? Have you ever felt bunnies when you leave your home while you're looking at my neighborhood? You know what I mean? But after my neighbor's house got broken in, I realized how urgently I needed security system. And I knew my best. After some extensive research, I found a simple mistake. I loved having Simply Safe in my home for 3 years. Security and service exceeded all expectations. Red Band?
I love Simply Safe. I feel safe when we for our travel shows knowing my valuable phones. I'm confident my home is protected, so I don't worry about the way fast protect monitoring and lifeguard protection. Safe agents can within 5 seconds of receiving your alarm see anything to stop them.
Trap safe. See you there. We're gonna get you. We're being a long-term contract. $1 ever the same as the name. Security system by U.S. World Report for 5 years running offers the best customer service in home security according to Newsweek. Install and activate your Simply Safe system in less than an hour, or choose professional. Have a pro do it for you. Protect your home with 50% off a new Simply Safe system, plus a free indoor security camera when you
It's simplysafe.com/kill20.
That's right. One more time. Simplysafe.com/kill20. Safe like podcast brought to you by Boats, folks. Coming up on November. Boat.org/Tommy. Registering to vote easy. I don't care who you're for. They just want to ensure.
That's right, Ronnie. All you have to do is get over to .org/Tony, and they'll help you sign up, register, and check. Girls,
You can also text Tony to 33022 to learn more. That's TONY 3022. Thanks to the boat for sponsoring this podcast. All right, your next comedian out of the bucket. One who always loves soul, buddy. Soul. S-O-U.
What's up, Kill Tony? If Jared didn't give you all COVID, I'm here to make sure it's. Is he okay on this mic? The adoptees in the house. Joe, I know. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you film that CT. I got a 2400. I was 3 years old. I thought that shit was pretty good. I get up for Asian parents. Fuck that, man. If you ask to America, the only people that can fund you, white people, thank you, Bob and Donna. And white people that grab Bob and Donna, thank you, man. Thank you. Shit, we'll eat anything, man. So when you think about the bedroom ladies get with an Asian, I don't care what you think about our fucking small dick stereotype. People eat dogs. I'll tear a little kitty up. So, you know, like, we do whatever it takes. Fuck that. But not always, like, fresh fellas, not HEB. You know, sometimes it's discount, bottom row, sushi. So I keep soy sauce packs in my pocket just to flavor it up. I'm cool. I'm an American, damn it. Soy sauce and ranch. I'll eat that cat. Thank you, Gil Tony.
Oh. Well, now you come backstage, you gotta be back. It's Chen, everybody. Chen. Her father.
I'm a real boy, buddy. I'm gonna.
This Chinese guys. Yeah. Unbelievable. Racism. So how are you today? No, I'm kidding. So you've been on this show before. I remember your face.
It's a met outside the show, but I've known you guys since HEB been on it. I live in Gatlinburg, Texas, but I come, use my VA benefit very well. Drive up here.
VA which army? Vietnam? What years to the military?
No, I was on the Air Force. Air Force. Shout out to you. I'm a real soldier.
How's he? The Air Force. Mine.
No, I've never been on the show. You always see me out in the. I've been following you to every arena show that I could have.
Great. What did you do in the Air Force?
Customer service. I worked at Hall.
What?
I on a dining facility to be politically correct. I just fried rice.
Okie doke. What do you do for work now, Soul?
When I'm out here, I'll like rent a ride share car and I'll drive people around. At the Boston airport 5 times a week.
He hates
Quit canceling your ride.
Just noticed you saw shit. I thought it was. Oh no, that's Southern. You have a little car.
I'm a chameleon. I'm traveling so much, but I don't know. That's why it's soul. Exactly. A lot of urban review.
You said a guy named Soul with a black.
So did I.
I don't use my government name.
Right.
Why not? Just have custody. You don't like the people trust them.
No, it's for real. I just don't use it. Just now that I'm out of the military, I can use it. Fair chunk, IMDb, shun family.
All right, Soul, just answer the questions like correct.
Sorry.
When you're in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, what keeps you in Gatlinburg?
I mean, my mom and dad are still alive, and they're in their upper 70s, so I'm a caretaker. Not my choice. Boomerang kid.
What?
Boomer generation. I got to my military, I retired, but I still go back there and try for them. How bad it is as a driver.
Okay. So your parents are driving them around. What else do you do for fun to relax?
I mean, I'm never like a featured performer, but I'm always helping comics. Like this last Skate Fest, I drove to my neighbor's artwork down to Las Vegas. I mean, anytime it's comedy related, just comics of every variety. If I can do anything.
How old are you? 42. You have any kids? How come? What happened? Yeah.
The women pull out.
By choice? Do you have a girlfriend?
No. Once the 20 minutes is over, I'll be anything.
Okay. Have you been married?
No, well, I would. What else? Air Force.
Tough. So all these easy questions.
It was 2002. For 06, we're separated from 2010. That's what entertainment. So anyone, entertainment, you put entertainment. So
I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah. So what do you mean? No, you divorced over personal entertainment.
no, because she said I was.
Don't go no. Like I'm the fucking asshole. I can't follow what the fuck you're talking about.
You know, she said my choice of career. Even though I was military and I had that steady reserve. You know, and it wasn't providing security.
Real stable pick. What did she do for work?
She was working at the airport.
She was working at the airport.
Yeah.
What was she doing?
Customer service.
Okay.
Getting a lot of customers.
I try to regress. I regress.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gambling, man? You like to gamble?
I'm not good at it, but
I'll
I'll play.
down and play dice all day. Squatting position, fully seated, but bent all yes.
No, I play roulette. I play roulette.
Okay. Anything else interesting about your life before I let you go? You're one of the hardest things in the history of the show.
I'm sorry, Tony.
Prepared for this forever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to find my growth mom. So,
Okay, let's
I was
do
using
that.
my formula and a half.
Where's your name that your birth is?
Probably on Facebook, blocking me. I don't know. Like, the only information I have is that my dad died, and I was like born in March. He died in December. I've got her name, and I've got my name, and my sister's name. The white people that found us, they kept us together.
Incredible people trying to find your mom, and at the same time, do not want to give your actual name. What a conundrum we find ourselves in.
No, it's Young, Young. I'm so American.
That's what we spell. We got it.
That's why I go by Soul.
My mom's here. Bring her up. Where's she at? Have her? Sorry. Welcome to the show. Peter, my friend, a little joke one for you.
There you go.
How about I am Soul, everybody? Again. Okay. Joke. Let's see how this goes. Ladies and gentlemen, from Drew Sand.
So, I saw this tranny walking 6. She had tripped over her dick. Yeah, she tripped over, scraped up her lady penis, bruised up her big fake titties. Women, am I right? I think it's really ironic how black people call their cars whips. I've never like pull up with the homies for my taxes. You know what I'm saying? It's a little on the nose.
All right, Drew Santana. Yeah, that. Trip on it. Hello. How long have you been doing stand-up?
It's probably 10 months now.
8, 10 months. Where are you from?
I'm from Denver, Colorado.
You still live there?
I'm here now. I just moved out here.
What made you move to Austin?
Comedy,
Right. Absolutely. I can make a living.
26. The other night I went out miming.
Really? Not a mime?
It was a
off the cuff thing. How do you guys want mine? Give me some mine. Give me some mine. My music, everybody. Oh, he's. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. The podcast. Sure. Oh, Wedge. Oh, don't fuck with the cool black guy. The cool black guy. How much? Beginning. Joe. Okay. Beautiful gift. Which is totally shocking with Miami. You like you literally look like the devil, and I can't believe they pull a body like it's really incredible. Like, well, you kind of like a Ted Bundy vibe, right? A little bit, but it's good, like a new one, you know. Low hanging fruit is again like a fire. HP love. Do you have dark thoughts? Dark thoughts. I think that's what we all think about doing bad things. All the dark thoughts. You look like you'll please sign a telephone contract. Yeah. What do you do for fun? Let's start there. Hanging out with friends, hitting open mics. What do you do with friends? Trying to make each other laugh. That's always a good time. Smoke weed. That's a classic. No, just, do you smoke actual weed or just mind joints? Do you have actual friends? Also, fine. Anything Uriah? No. Hey, what's your love like? Like, did you have tied up studio apartment? I don't know her name. That at all? Yeah, I'm trying to. There's I'm like a deer in headlights with women. Like I don't like looking at me. I don't know how I'm having this conversation. I normally. Wait, you're talking about her? You're looking at me, talking to her. You're like shy looking at you. Normally I freeze and I can't talk when makes eye contact. Drew, I gotta tell you, they probably lose it. Let's see. It's a little that we like to call break, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get Heidi up here? The lovely Heidi. In her eyes. Drew, keep eye contact. Drew, just lock eyes. You feel right, Drew. Getting line, Drew. Oh my goodness. Someone's getting butt down there. It's going to be Drew. Drew's about to piss his pants. Gentlemen. Eyes. The mic stand there. Tell us the feelings. Eye contact. Run. I don't have any money. Much. Okay, give us an idea of what opening line. What you open? I always like to hear so conversation. You see a guy like this on the street, say, like, let's grab Rose's microphone here. Share one with me. Great. You're gonna give him a shot.
Need $1 or something?
Oh, Heidi, start on fucking mobile assassin. She was around us.
No, but I do need your number.
Whoa. Great. Okay, another round. Two. He says a nice line. You react. Heidi.
How's your day going?
Come on, dude. Pick a line from your favorite movie. Go, how about it likes you put the lotion in the bath?
Unbelievable.
In my phone.
No. Okay.
Find me your phone.
Okay. Everybody relax. Everybody go. True. How?
Better now that I'm talking to you. Thank you. How about you?
You're welcome. My day's going great.
Oh.
Shit, true. Something else eat.
Where did you grow up?
Denver.
And how was it living in Denver? Did you climb any mountains?
No.
We do for fun in Denver.
Never put myself like this normally.
Oh my god.
Not the barn. Where?
Dude, come on, mine. Who's mine? True. Sex.
Right, Heidi. Like, love it. Bro.
I do better when I can't.
Alright, true. Fun times. It's, I love the wits joke.
Great job, thank you.
How long you been doing it? 6 years?
It's been about like 8 months.
Right. And you wrote that whips joke? Came up with that premise? Amazing.
Yes.
Because, alright. Hey, here's a little trouble. Here you go. Juicy. On to the next one. Grab it. Well, buckling pressure. Anything can happen here. Alright. Fucking pull goes by. Ready. Ready.
Good to be. I gotta go now, sorry, fellas. I was doing Tinder for a while, and a lot of comics talk about Tinder. It's like infamous in the way. But the craziest thing to me about Tinder is when I do my profile, Tinder makes you pick, like a whole bunch of hobbies and interests to show up on your profile. You cannot finish creating your profile with hobbies and interests. You pick hobbies. I thought this you could Black Lives Matter as a hobby. Hobby? I support Black Lives Matter. That's not a hobby. It's just something that is. It's like food or something. I'm like, all right, yes. Okay, Alex. You don't know what a hobby is. A hobby is like something you can do after work, like free time, playing the drums or something. And you want to do that with the lives of black people? That's kind of fucked up. How do you explain that to somebody? He's like, do you support Black Lives Matter? And you're like, I'll be honest. And swapped it.
On one subject. breast milk? What's going on over there? You are a long moved on in weeks, but yet avoiding we're going to use hardwood. Then beer bloodstream. Okay. What do you do for work? What do you do? Drive trucks? Wait, in true breast milk and trucks. Very good. Yeah. I just moved 2 weeks ago. Okay, where'd you move from? Chicago. Okay. Wow, it's great. We have the actual bean with us. Overnight butterbean. Butterbean. Chinese. It's incredible. People told me began before. And people called me fat. Is that what you like? And it, yes. You had a you made a come out looking like look at this fucking absolute little butterball. Fucking I didn't realize I heard of snow. It's incredible. Yeah. Like frosting with snowman. You're on the my ass. You gotta quit. Brown. And you are a fucking superstar. About it. Here's the game. Comedy capital of the world. A minute, 15 seconds, all on the same subject. Very telling. A lot of people change directions, try to get in a lot of their best different jokes. Clearly show that you have experience. Poise in a pocket. I agree. By pocket, the hot pocket. Right. I moved up. Change. Through the pocket. I don't know the amount of frozen. Right. For weight. Person is. Wow. Yeah, great. Like just your presence is great. I love that you pause and laughs out the face. Actually. Yeah, and I feel like just in a minute I can tell like you had more time to like stretch it out to be really good. For comedy and body. Am I fat? What's that? I'm not that big. But you look good though. I'm telling you, dude. It fits you. Not serious. One is of course. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. Brandon, you really Chris has the tire right there. As a matter of fact, you look at Dallas. Was it fine? All these things that Chris put us up. Before. Never been to Dallas. Wow. Good. Only been to Austin. Well, the Buyers Club, it was not a sandwich. So, your living situation, you got a one kitchen? It's a half bath, 3 kitchen. I love it. Chef. Really? Well, yeah. I'm not going to. made. Oh, there's a couch on your couch. You have two couches. No, it's couch. Coffee tables.
Those couches and trees.
What kind of, how you getting around? You got a car? I roll. So what's your goal for getting a job? You say 3 weeks. Yeah. Okay. So we got to. How can we help you? You name what you're good at, and we're going to help you. Want a hard hat? You have a hard hat? Hard hat? You would look adorable in a hard hat. I would love a hard hat. I don't know why I want to put a hard hat. What do you think for work? What are you good at? What are you trained in? What can you possibly? I work in the economy in us. I worked on a project growing up. Worked on it. Worked. This was given to how would you like to burn cheese tacos? I know it. I'm good.
Actually, what's fascinating, you're sweating the least I've ever heard.
It is amazing. You got it. What do you think it's space like a worm or something? It's like level by really. It's not a fucking drip. Professional. I fucking love it. You are one of the funniest people that have ever come on this Lunchables in the pockets. Yeah. What's the longest that you've ever done? I did, I've done like, worship.
I'd love to have you on the speaker.
Why? Ready video. Go watch it blow up. Almost no way I can correct, but I'm gonna try. The kill me.
Hello, my name is. Not even a joke. I am from Montenegro. Montenegro, Spanish and Italian. Black Mountain. Which makes me a Black Mountain. Or, be like Nicholas, I am Montenegro. Ocean. I don't like the call me Montenegro. Well, you have to understand, I have right to say we were escaped 500 meters under infection. I heard some of you guys for a story why this Montenegro is here tonight. I need some reparations too, alright? Would be my minute.
Okay. All right. I think a lot of people are leaving. We think guys letting them get away with that. On that bull is in full force. Thing in he just but I all as well. Welcome. Say your name one more time. George.
But you're my left.
Second, what you find, then the last name is.
From my country.
Yeah.
You make
A guy named Georgia.
Or is it?
Well, you kind of look like Jesus. Straight.
Well, actually, I'm home a lot.
You're a happy homeless guy. I like you. So tell us what it's like in the streets.
Disgusting.
Tell us more.
Well, I'm actually on 6th Street, but I live actually on where I work.
Yeah.
It's not nice. It's not good. But I'm
Give us an
surviving.
example of what it's like. A lot of these people, most well ideas. So you
I'm
at nighttime after you do stand up in spots and stuff, right? Out of your routine, how long have you been on stand up?
My first time.
Oh, well then there you go. Found an art form with incredible.
Well, if I can correct you, I'm saying the N word, right? I'm saying
Right?
So there's a difference.
Now I know. If I want to say it, I just have to say Monty.
that is correct.
I got bad news for you, John.
Yeah. Goddamn Monty. I got
Where were we? All right. What do you think about him? Perfect. I love it. Thank God Black Eyes get the show.
Dude, don't even want these Blackfoot just blame it on the fentanyl. That's it, right? Now it's cracked out. It's all good.
So I'm going to get back to the original thing here. So pull your car. What do you do at night? Now, what have you been doing in Austin all this time?
Well, I got here show actually, and I used to send my truck. That's what I did. Then I decided my professional. And I think I have a bit go with a way to do. I don't mean to be rude, but I can compare similarities between N-word and Montenegros, right?
Look directly at John D's and
Well, I didn't do a fan.
The Kill Tony Show, making
I don't think Philip Arenas. We also have Walmart parking lot.
Here's a few.
They're all sign-ups.
About that.
Okay, so let's get back to that. Give us an example. What time of the day do you wake up? The sun comes up, you're in the car.
I wake up 5, 6 a.m. I don't
It's like and then
I go to the Walmart restroom.
Right.
I can wash, right? Shit.
right,
With the more dirty,
absolutely.
right?
Morning, they're everyone's doing it.
Right. After that, I go work. Do have a work. So I work. Right.
Wait, another racial slur? Did you just say? What did you just say? You're working?
Movie.
Oh, who?
Sure.
I think it's something else. Sorry. I'm not going to say what I thought. That is what I thought it said. That's what it sounded like.
And a lot of accidental racial slurs happening. I can't imagine what you're screaming in your car in the middle of
Oh my.
So, okay.
I do work.
What do you do?
Come back here on the street. Or maybe 1 hour.
Play guitar.
Yeah. Well, that was only so. It's my first time on stage. So that's how I practiced to be.
So you just started guitar
No.
a couple of years ago. How often do you practice?
Well,
You guys want to hear a song from fucking Georgia? I got a fucking guitar, right? Kill Tony guitar, tuned up and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, wow. center. It's Georgia, face the crowd. You're trying to head back to Walmart. Oh shit, he's calling something. Whoa. My goodness gracious. Well, Georgia, how do you feel right now? You just played my world shaking. Yes. Jesus, be right on runs. Oh, I love that. I just love it. Of course. He played here. This very stage that you stand on, and he looks like he does right now. He looks like the decades-long sports be right on. You sleep on his lawn. Okay. George Chick. You know, it was your first set. So you know what I'm going to do? Instead of giving you a joke, the amount of laughs that you got, I want you to get some work done. I believe you, George. I think you have a lot of. How old are you? 3. You have a chance from all escaped Turkish in Montenegro. One of my favorite illegal immigrants I've ever had. To be honest, we got fucking balls. And look at Egypt, but okay. There you go. Bruno, Bruno here. Oliveira. And here. What's going on? How's everyone? That's good, man. This is my real accent, by the way. But my actually Mexican out there. Everyone calls me negative plus. Why can't I say that? But the other day I got called fucking Mando. What the fuck? That's a fucked up thing to say, man. It's been a thing each other. But it was the first time here. Post. And well, I'm not trying to hold my breath because I ran. I'm not that fit. It's big. I hate when people say shit like fucking, oh, hey man, I had something say, hey man, you ever bad? I don't know, you bro, I'm like, what? And it's like, I get it, I look did it, but I didn't do it, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, bro, you know? And it's like people say shit like fucking, hey man, you wait when I first met you, you're actually a nice guy. I'm actually a bitch. Got no feelings to it, you know? And it's just like fucking. I keep on, but I get How you going, mate? You right? G'day, g'day. Where are you from? What? Well, that's you say anything that that? That's an easy question. The yes or no. Nowadays, yes. Where was it? Right. Sometimes I have to do the post. It's the second every now. Well, you know what? That's fair enough. Let's watch and enjoy themselves. So yes, fair enough. You can think. No worries, guys. Huh? Australia. Very. What brings you to America? I thought I'd check out comedy and shit. You know, like Mexican places to been here and stuff like that. You know, like you said, second. No, I'm not. People think I'm Mexican. Oh, right. Even in Australia, do they think you're Mexican? Well, there's no Mexican. That's the big deal, right? It's nowhere near fucking Mexico. Right. No, it's like in Australia, you know, from the field. But over here, I'm Mexican, right? Either way. Yeah, either, whatever, you know what I mean? But like, either way, you're not welcome. Immigration, bro. That's what. Like, I was in. Well, fuck. I'll tell you what. That's 13. No, my God. I'm not from the car, man. I'm gonna put that. Man, I did laugh a few times. You said, I think I thought it was funny, or I might have been terrified. I'm not sure it was. But I mean, I get it. Most people, when I perform, I'm scared. They'll fucking force a laugh. But you know what I mean? I'm here, so it's been. I'm not laughing and also whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's really deep into the look. You know, well, this is how I dress back home, you know what I mean? Unintentional. I'm not even trying to. No, really, like, this is how I dress. I see Mexican people walk past me. All the time. I can't even speak Spanish. Well, you know, sure, you know, man, I'm just saying. But yeah, that's like, absolutely. How long have you been doing stand-up? Sorry, how long have you been doing stand-up? I've started a lot late, 17, about 7 years. Okay. I'm trying to sound smart, bro, right? So, yeah, don't try to sound smart. I'm sorry. You don't look smart. Boy, you look smart. But I could fucking think awesome. That's what Nicholas think. Now, we don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I'm just goddamn right. You said high school? High school. Yeah, we call it high school. Yeah, so what the fuck, bro? Like, well, you said secondary. You said 216, 217. Like, no, I said MS-13. MS-13 is what. Oh, I'm sorry. For work. I'm actually a scaffolder. What, right? A scaffolder? A scaffolder, yeah. Why do you look so surprised? Talking to me? No, I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm saying, yes. No, I'm not. I don't know. What, scaffolding? I ain't just scared. I'm sorry. Put up scaffolding? Yes, put up scaffolding. Which is very Mexican. I was going to say. I just tried to ride it. But all on my way. And I smell your. Of course, I put. Oh. Wow. Jesus Christ. Do you have any special skills and talent? Australian, all that people. I mean, I like anime. I hope that helps. I don't know. Oh, you get into fights as a kid, you're kind of fucked up. Except for a lot of cocaine to beat up. That's called onion. Oh, cocaine is anti-related. A little bit of that. Okay, what's happening in the back of your head? Can you fucking stop, bro? Please just turn around and turn what's back of your head. Yeah, it's flat. I know. It's flat. I don't know. Look, other both of your MS. I mean, back in my head. You know, that Mexican trait. There. What happened? You beat so hard that you busted your nose. Australians, by the way, a lot of people don't know this. I once, at one point in my life, toured Australia a lot. Very close. They all are heavily addicted to pain. Thing they do, nothing there, like that. They all do it. You expand on this. Correct. It's this big secret that they keep. Meanwhile, they force their own people to get vaccinated numerous times. While everybody already has a heart attack. Go ahead. Tell us. I mean, it's not. Okay? It's not. That's not the whole. Okay. Everyone's invested. I'm scared as shit, you know what I mean? Now, look, my nose got fucked up. What happened? We have to go there. Oh, goodness, of all the things you're talking about, how you became Apple. Ruth, conscious of how look now, man. Shit. I mean, dude, somebody kicked in your nose or kicked in the back of the head. I don't even know about it. Fuck off, man. If you conscious, you look stare the Rose's face. I boxing and shit like that. That's all. Not just boxing. And it was first out of the box. But I was starting when I was 10, bro. I didn't think cocaine until I was like 9.5. So that's also box to escape your country. Very much. Oh, you gotta come up with new shit. I keep saying the big shit. Because you keep that note over and over. How many boxes you eat right now? This guy holding. But I don't know where we're going to be. I've never had this problem. It's getting weird. You got your head looked at? I mean, Dr. Talking about stuff. No, it's like it's. I'm not saying that. I'm around. Draw a face on the back of it and then you turn around like that. We do that. Back in your head and you reveal it. Look at this book. Waiting to just be alive. I didn't want to practical thing. Oh my God. These are the first decisions I made in comedy that works to me. A lot of special. I mean, okay, I'll say this. One time I actually got my drink spiked. So it's like spike. Yeah. Knocks off the break of that. I'm a roommate at Jackson Coke. So I had multiple jacks. So I had jacks. I was jack. At this time, was actually okay. Both I was actually fucked up. So my drink was fucked. Shirt worked. Or my arms don't do this. Head has a wet back. Another one. That's another box. I know it is. Oh, when I fucked up. I got my spot. This is a that's a spot. You only call this. So my drink was spot. I was going to get Sandra. Let me say, just okay. I should thank you. But so much real sport. And I went to the and the last thing I remember is me at and I woke up on the floor like puddle here. What do you call it, urine? We just piss. We don't do it. What the? Oh yeah. They are so much better than you. Oh, here before we do party. About the right. Okay. I have to deal with this. I thought, yeah, I'll have to go there a bit. All right. Yeah, thank you. No shit. I was going to. And the last thing I remember is being on the floor, like a little puddle, shit like that. And I woke up and like the bouncer come, but like even though I was knocked out, I heard like for a bouncer. Oh fuck! Someone come in here. It's comes all fucked up. And back of his head's fucking swung. I think broke his fucking. I just had the back of my head got fucked up too, you know what I mean? So the bouncer wakes me up and he's like, hey, are you right, bro? G'day, mate, you're alive? Crikey, that's a lot of fun, you know? But then he wakes me up, oh, man, what the fuck happened? Oh, it's this, and your head from your oh, shit. Yeah, so that's what you were doing it. Yeah, right. I got made pissed by the urinal. Like, same as Australia, someone got made fucked up. They got fucked up in the pot. It's like, I got made pissed by the that makes sense. It wasn't that funny, but that went on. It's true. I did boxing matching, or you? And I got a chip tooth when I was like, also this guy hit the bottom. And I woke up in my hospital. That was the story with me. Really, I honestly would be clumsy. I mean, I'm not the smartest person, but right. I don't even think you're from Australia, dude. I think you had a traumatic brain injury. His new personality is what you actually Guadalajara likes. Oh, the black. Right.
My name's Luke. I identify as a BBC, badly balding Caucasian. Yeah, my dad, he was conservative values. Big conspiracy theory you got to do, you know. He thinks 9/11 was an inside job. That's pretty ridiculous. It clearly happened outside. Yeah. We're religious. We went to church every Sunday. I was a cute kid. Trying to beat the priest off with a stick. Messed up, man. Who wants to get beat off with a stick? It's not that bad. We can go get Mexican food after to make things get better. You know, now, like, if I want to feel like I'm back in my childhood, I just go and get some, like, nice El Paso tacos. Yeah. Only now I have to pay for pastor being by now.
Oh my goodness. A lot of people pushing it to the limit. How are you?
All right. Oh, this is insane. This is awesome. True.
Okay.
I'm good. Just came in. Shut up.
No, how old are you?
How old am I?
worst back of the worst front of it.
Almost right.
Well, I would say fine line, but there's nothing fine about this line. I don't know. That was
Where are you from?
I'm from Houston.
Houston. And that's where you were born and raised?
No, I was born and raised in Connecticut.
What made you? How long ago did you?
About 12 years old. Like half my life I was in.
You just forever.
Yeah, my body stayed 12. My face went to 30 real quick.
What do you do for work?
Right now I'm about to start working on Wednesday at an art gallery, doing like guest service and stuff.
Okay. What did you do before that?
I was actually working here in Austin. I was working at a migrant shelter.
A migrant shelter?
Yeah.
Wow, what were you doing at the shelter?
Basically, we would got out of ICE detention and give them a place to stay, get on their feet.
Why don't you tell us some of this stuff that you learned there about migrants or people?
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's people come across the border, right? And if you don't have a visa, you don't submit any papers, and you're so you go into ICE detention, and you're processed, like background checks, stuff like that, and then you're released, and you're basically waiting on your case because everyone that comes to the country is fighting an immigration case. And once you're released from detention, you have to file an application for asylum, and while that application is being processed, you have to wait 180 days until you're able to work in this country.
Right.
So people are let out of prison and expected to be able to sustain themselves for at minimum 180 days without being able to work legally. So that's kind of the hole that we filled as a shelter, giving people a place to go while they're getting all the paperwork done.
Right. So they have 180 days. These things like a lot of support of work. Sure. Anyway.
Imagine
What you can't take it work came from. How about that? Goddamn. Wait, President. You're welcome. Just
like will be handled by the small boy.
Any of them have a hard time?
Oh no, they're all great people.
Oh yeah, you like them, huh?
Well, I did almost get stabbed, but
Right.
it was almost.
Are they gonna stab you?
It was scissors.
What else? Did that go down?
She came from a very messed up country. Yeah, she came over her entire family.
That's what happened. You try to text other girls. Don't fucking do that, dude. Trust me, I know.
Oh man, you know the struggle. It's scary.
So she Latina?
No, she was from Africa.
From what?
From Africa.
Oh boy, one of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Was she from Uganda by any chance?
No, it's like a small Eastern. I don't.
I don't think we know where they are.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay. Did she say, "Oh hell no" right before? So
West of the East side.
all right. Right.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, what happened before the scissor?
She got in an argument with another one of the shelter, and I'm very upset, trying to attack him, and I basically got between them. She didn't hurt anyone, and yeah.
Nice. You a hero.
I would
your love life like? You seem like the kind of guy who loves at a playground. Sure, that looks like a boy. Yeah. You can play both roles. I was trying to think the thing.
No, it's rough. It's rough.
What's the blank out there for?
I don't know. It's just kind of hard to find like people like. Well, you know, you're looking at me. I mean, it's. But no.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're an East African women's type. No, I think it's cool, but
You almost scissored with migrant. What detention center would you put these two Mexican women at exactly?
Canadian.
The worst of them all.
Probably like North Dakota. Close, I don't know.
So when you say that, I look like this, whatever. Last time you went on a date?
About a year ago, year and a half ago.
That was
That was just on Tinder.
yeah. So you're on Tinder.
Not anymore.
Well, I just gave up.
Yeah. I just prefer to meet.
That's been fun so far.
Not really.
you're standing by the Rio Grande, but it's a bad time.
Got the hype.
All right.
Have you you don't live in Austin? You drove.
Yeah, I actually came here for the festival and I got the show. And
Someone had their baby crib.
no, she is a grandmother.
Picture.
Yeah, that was she's old. I don't know exactly how old. I don't ask. I don't know. I'm as fuck with the places.
Fun times. You got through it. You did it. I'm out of the meeting with your books. Picture. There you go. All right. Have fun. There was no pattern episode. This one person is here tonight. Who is positive because he's there for all time. Show. So, on teammate, all our yeah.
Pro tip, if you ever get to meet Bone Thugs in Harmony, don't ask, which one of you is Harmony? I used to seal the deal with girls in college by going to their apartment and offering to clean their bathroom, and I would unseal the deal by taking a shit afterward. Starting an old fantasy league, and we're already bankrupt. One were like, on the league with hacky sack is illegal in the off season. Or hurting their ankles between hacky sack and frisbee. Tony, I actually recently did an anti-gravity bong. It doesn't work, but I was also pretty hot when I did it. Okay, that's my time. Thank you.
Montgomery. All four. One in the old.
Jared Nathan got wheeled out of the front of this fucking building. He literally came up in the green room vomiting, sick as shit. He had a fever, and they literally wheeled him out like 10 minutes ago. Seriously? Wait, shut up. Seriously, he seemed really sick. Right?
he literally we were time. Jared Nathan seems super sick. You know, me, Tony, germaphobe person. He starts vomiting and he hits his head a little bit on the ground. It really wasn't that serious. Get him out in a stretcher out front. Are you? Holy shit! So I'm just happy to be here right now. And literally, no, seriously. I mean, I was excited about being here to everything. Joking with this, like, dude, touch me. He literally tried to touch me. He was joking around and he stutters a bunch, so it's hard to understand. Saying to my fucking ass, he ended up vomiting. All of that at once, he started vomiting and hit his head. Vomited a bunch, and he made this weird noise, and we all kind of looked at him, and it got on Janet's red band's Janet's. Yeah, I got him. Be white. Yeah. He stuttered when he vomited with it like this. I don't. But no, it's people were scared. Right. Well, no way to put a little ribbon of sadness on it. Absolutely incredible. Amazing. What's going on in your life? You're a super star. Oh my gosh, finally have kinetic. It's fun. Love them. So I don't have a lot of my rider. All I have is road honey, soda waters with lime. As for lot, then on Saturday night I tried. To me, they're right coming on. My goodness. Hate me or I really start wondering if it's you, right? You want to get that. Yeah. I've been really hungry. What were the toppings that you put on these? Oh, Tony, what did I not have on the fucker? We had fucking Tommy's all that. Ooh. Whoa. What's going on? I think you have what Jared has. My throat's right on that. Luckily I'm chewing. Yeah, Tony, it's bad. Scream at all. Throat clenches. It hurt right there. Hold on. I had. This is like a. Oh my goodness. The people are not going to enjoy this. It's like a Gallagher came down with watermelon allergy. One of your trademarks is it hurts so bad. Hold on. Oh, wait. I might be hilarious. Hold on. No, it really hurt. What else was on the? Oh, yeah, Peppa. This is all just on one pizza? Is that all? Like a Supreme. It was a Supreme. Okay, what was the other? Vegetable. Maybe that's a better way to. Yeah. Lynching up, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. Line, guys. What else would I say? Iceberg lettuce. Oh, that's it. Iceberg lettuce. I've never even heard. Oh, it's extra sour. It's just got an ad. Yeah, extra cheese. Iceberg lettuce. What else was on? Thousand Island. Only me and my man find it. Once in a while, enjoy it. I love it. You didn't get your base pizzas. Why don't you end up eating that night? It's a lonely road out there, especially almost more than in that. I got 2 orders of chicken. Funny. Dan Madden, one of the guys who shit fun. He farted finally opened my chicken wings, and I thought immediately my brain equated it with the chicken spoiled because it smells kind of like spoiled chicken. hard. So then I ended up forcing myself to eat forensic files in the hotel room. It was cold, it was gross, but wow, it was fun. Rest in peace, Marianne. Shout outs to your girlfriend, grandmother. That part is real. That's right, man. Think it's funny. I know lucky for him. Of genuinely little of sorry, I'm sorry. Shout out to my oh, I get it. Wow. Girlfriend's grandmother passed away in heaven eating. Up in heaven, wonderful people. Elevated. Like, but ice it's all night long. She was so very nice. I greatly appreciate being playing. Remember that. She's up eating baked pizza. Cody. Things you wanted. You know. William, what else? How do we people well the election body. Yeah, what's that thing called? The polls? Episode. Go to the polls. By that. Yes, also register there. Oh yeah, that is the thing. I can register to vote. Go to the polls. Vote actually register to the polls. You can't just register. You have to go to the polls. Great for Jerry Nathan. Serious. Jared Nathan. Great. Yeah, Jared, Canadian, probably voting 3 times this election. We know anything about how it works. You go to send.org/. Sure to vote. Vote for the right person. If you like this show, I'll tell you, already make us leave word. One of the candidates. Leave that on speech on Monday. Okay. Keep going. Oh. It's a comedy. He's also putting long clips up on YouTube every Sunday. Comedy on YouTube. CHR comedy. And that's great. Joe DeBrosa, ladies and gentlemen, no doubt. Also, it's a great Rose, my favorite. Fully operational in New York City. Hopefully, aired up in Texas. A lot of hello. I love you guys. Sure. squares talks recruiter makes fucking points, people. Here. Why the mothership? How about one more the best man and all the Tony blind boards. Of course, the great purple. How can I possibly fucking Manual the electric guitar, ladies and gentlemen. On these, on the deep on the guitar. Unbelievable. Before we get started, a little bit more sponsors. It's all possible.
The Sunset Strip Comedy Club, Austin, Texas, is now open. Check out. Go to sunsetstriptx.com for tickets.
Gentlemen, the greatest guest ever built that were with us early on in the belly room and then here between two legends, touring comedians of our entire fucking last 2 decades of the industry. Ladies and gentlemen, two of our favorites, the great Russell Peters and Sam Tripoli. Oh, shit. Why have a brown shit on the first right?
Won't be the only one bombing.
Sure. There's already another bomber over there. Oh, guy, oh, shit, man. When I said, yes, I didn't. Mike's always here, Russell Peters. Tripoli, Tom. For everybody. A lot about the art form. Before you know, works 226 lineups tonight across the street. The little bar called Four Choices, hoping and praying that their name is called out of this bucket. If it happens, 60 seconds uninterrupted, you know, when you hear the sound of the kid, and wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood, which interrupts. I've pre-pulled an name that actually flew out of the bucket. That one. In the meantime, we're going to start the show. Little stand-up comedy from a legend. How many of you are fans of the show? How many of you are heard of cool things? Well, this guy is a legend. Show. I mean, what can I say? 4 years ago, sleeping in open mics. He is one of the true living, thriving Tony Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, sing it if you know the words. This
I'm pretty good at the Tokyo drift. I've been working on my Texas drift. That's where I get distracted by my phone and my car goes the other lane. Israel is fighting Palestine. I think they're on season 3. When the dragons, huh? They're on something. Can't wait to find out how to strap a fleshlight to a Roomba, because it's over for all these fucking men gonna be attracted to women now. Why is somebody gonna accuse them?
if you don't rape a fat chick.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
I love it. Well written, rock solid, your big happy Asian face.
Thank you, Tony. I have a long face. I feel like father, like son. I feel like the Asian Tony.
Wow. Incredible. Great shit.
Other last name probably.
It is incredible. I don't believe I've been insulted by what was meant to be a compliment. You said that I'm kind of Asian and long-faced. Element. Sweet, sweet boy. You are indeed my Asian son. Sam Tripley, what do you think of this humbug?
Powerful 1 minute, brother. Powerful. Open up the Beijing, close with rape. Good shit.
Sounds like the 70s.
See, look, what's going on?
Got another one of these shirts with no collar. I got a compliment on one, so I love to find colors. Wow. Fashion is another thing I can itemize and go for it.
Wow.
Sure about it.
Absolutely amazing. What's the point of the no collar thing? I don't really get it. It's a look. Beastie, it's creepy.
I just feel like collars are so your dad's generation. Kids nowadays, we don't believe in collars. It's pretty.
It's very check out guy. A great rape joke.
What is the fattest girl you've ever been? You had to guess the name of the biggest girl. And what did it take to get you? What kind of night did you have to have it? Let's first give me the weight.
Weight, probably 300.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. And the episode is truly big. I know. Yeah. Work with.
Microphone. White.
Whatever you gotta do to get the great card, pal. I said, yeah.
So, how do you went? Hans, tell us, what did you drink? Started sake.
It was my 20s. I really was not picky. I had a whole decade where I really fucking anything and fuck like 3 people.
Were you doing her nails?
Whole decade where of the 3 people.
It was really weird. No one wanted to fuck me for but you made it popular.
Hans emphasized
Even Rick Diaz.
well, Jared, if it's eating the girls right now, it's Hans, what else is going on in life? Anything else?
I'm having a great time on tour every weekend. I still have my beautiful girlfriend. She is not cheating on me.
I got to believe.
I mean, for months.
I like love right now.
What do you think she's going to say? It's 10 years. You would have fucked anything. And 3 times. One of them being a chick. So you're batting average 0.3 with 300 girls. She knows about you. That is such low expectations. She's calling in. The girl her on the line. Heard her gentlemen. It's almost like Tarantino-esque, the time on board. Yeah. Then you want to stick to the girl. She's on the line. She's calling now. Again, I'm calling with an old cell phone now. Thank you so much. She's great. She loves TV work. Anything else?
I love you guys. I have a new gun, an ankle holster. So for that.
There you go. That was fun. That was. You're fucking. This fucking word. Get out. That's been working in this. Anything can happen. The whole thing is improvised. Uninterrupted. Straight out of the bucket. We're gonna beat them all together. I'm gonna interview them. Fuck you.
What are you doing? All right. Yeah, I just moved to Austin to I'm gonna move back. I don't like none of this shit y'all got going out here. Shit weird as hell. They say, oh, keep Austin weird. We can stop. I don't need to get weird. No more. Y'all wrong for shit, but fucking restaurants want to treat shit. They toilet hard as fuck. So when I wipe my ass, blood, I think I'm on my period. I don't like. I'm from Louisiana. All the white girls got big booties. Came out here, no booties. I'm lying. I seen one white girl on 6th Street last week. She fat ass. I didn't want to say nothing to her because she was bald headed, and I didn't want to say nothing, but she was so good from behind. So I was like, I'm gonna say something. So I walked up when I was on the shop, like, excuse me, man. The time she turned around, I was like, nigga, that's Joe Rogan.
The only girl that you wrote.
Ready to go. Joe does a great thing. The day for you.
Fuck. Damn it. I'm sure the phone's gonna ring. And, welcome. Okay. How long you been on stand-up?
So about
8 years. All of it there in Louisiana.
Yeah, most.
What part of Louisiana?
Straightforward.
Love it.
Yeah. I'm going back tonight.
Are you?
I'm moving. Unless somebody want to give me a job, I'm going to go home.
Okay, we're gonna get you a job. Just relax. We got you covered. What are you do for work? Let me get to work at the cell phone kiosks or something like that.
No. I don't like none of this.
They're not like this in Shreveport, Louisiana.
No.
They're like in I'll tell you, we're out stretching off my chore. No. My wallet. No, stuck in Shreveport. Can't get on an airplane now because of people. So, Mark, what have you been doing with work? We'll get you a job immediately. It's the center of a booming economy.
Let's be real good.
Okie dokie. Have fun in Shreveport. Need you out here eating our pussy.
My bag.
Pussy. Fucking Louisiana.
I think I was a chick you get.
You got your eating app.
That wrong. Right. So the
Oh, you know.
see, stop. I'm black. Nigga. I don't think I'll get this.
How often do you get to see it?
I'm going back next week. I'm gonna spend 3 weeks there. Not much because me and my baby mama kind of got arranged. We both do comedy. Come out here for my training. So trying to get out here before, fuck around and I got so
I got you. I got you, bro.
how to
How long has she been?
I want to say
How long you been? You're how old?
32.
Okay. Fuck yeah, man. We're doing it. So what have you done for work in the past?
The past I do graphic design. I'm an artist.
Do you draw anywhere other than the side of the building?
I'm really straight back. I'm good. Pencil and shit.
I heard surf, and I thought this was a different way.
I don't have no joke chicken by stop.
Mark, what's it like being raised in the main streets or like stuff with from or having?
Shit. There's a lot of shit I can't talk about. I just think that I've dodged prison and being murdered. So that's an accomplishment.
That's why you like dreads.
All right. But
oh, there's someone calling. Soundboard.
All right.
I love it. So you've been to jail.
No, I've
Dodged it. You dodged that and you dodged murder. Amazing.
your own murder. Okay, good.
That's,
I tried suicide once.
how'd you try to do that?
Tried to fuck that bitch. What you
Amazing stuff. Mark,
comedy?
other than
I got some draw. I do a lot of. I'm born as
any other special skills or talents other than stand-up?
I don't rap. Yeah, I make me rap.
I don't rap. I don't rap. One of the things. Well, let me tell you something. I know a little bit about this. Young element soldiers were in the, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I'd have to do something to you, Michael B. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I don't know. That is a terrible beat. Can I do it?
Be cool, yeah. Get another one. What?
Remix.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't speed it up a little bit.
A little bit lighter, Michael. Make it here. Yeah.
Why y'all keep adding shit to it? I'm gonna try. I just moved to the city. I really like sucking titties.
Wait, that's a good. Gracious. That was almost You are a hell of a comedian. Very, very funny, man. How long you in town for?
This week I'm leaving on.
What's the longest?
Well, I'd love to have you on the stage on Thursday.
Well, and you got a big cool hand. Lovely. Can I come up? Podcast sponsored by Fox. Can be challenging to find a service that Talkspace is so accessible for personalized treatment to be online from anywhere to the ability to text your therapist at any time, plus the cost of Talkspace is affordable and in-network with insurance providers. Insured members $0 a day.
Talkspace is leading virtual therapy provider makes getting the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable. I love how much Talkspace cares about providing mental health resources.
I agree. Volunteer with the licensed provider within 48 hours. Also, no extra cost. Talkspace makes getting help convenient because you can appointments in the comfort of privacy of your own home. Talk it out between sessions. Talkspace provides personalized treatment for individuals, couples, the LGBTQIA plus. Wow. Listen to this podcast. You get $80 off your first month. Talkspace. You go to Talkspace.com/Tony. Your promo 80 to match with a licensed therapist today. Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's Talkspace.com/a promo code SPACE80. Folks, we've made it a long summer without basketball. Don't worry, the NBA is check this out. You can get in on all the basketball action with our partners over DraftKings. Right now, all the customers spend $5 more to get $2 in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign in. Our promo code will be the crown is yours.
Man, Tony, you know I love you. And you know I'm going to hear it, but stay in the action. If you put our bonus anytime, touchdowns on DraftKings. Touchdown.
Guess what? Sports available in your state. Don't worry. Join in on all the fun with DraftKings Daily Fantasy. Shot to win cash prizes. Give yourself a big favor. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app on new. Our promo code Tony and $5 any wagering $10 bonus bets. Promo code Tony at the DraftKings Sportsbook. Crown is yours. All right, your second bucket full of it. Gentlemen, goes by the name of Sarah Sloan. Uninterrupted. They're all together. Thanks for Sloan.
Girl that would accuse Harvey Weinstein of sexually harassing me. But like nobody would believe me. Harvey would look me up and down and be like, I'm sorry, sweetie. Just not worth the legal trouble. But he's a bad man. And I would be required to give testimony. And I would talk about the terrible things he said to me in the hotel room. He said things like, what are you doing in here? I asked you to leave 15 times. Don't take yourself. Your feet aren't sexy. No, I'm never going to make you the star of Ant-Man Goes Trans. A lot of guys have been calling me mid lately. Talking about my appearance. At this point, I'm just grateful they're calling. Right, fellas? Calling.
Sarah Sloan, well,
How'd you make it?
now 2 years. That's incredible. What did you do between then and Wayne's World? I love it. What do you do?
I work at a medical school front desk, so I'm really just trying to find a husband that way. A doctor husband.
Sick guy comes meet a lot of guys.
No, they're Asian, so they can't really.
Such a character. It's so rare to be seen truly self-deprecating female behavior, right? But I mean, like, it's like they dabble in it. Like, oh, my pussy's all slutty and beat up. But you're really great. Coming. Oh, my. Oh, right. Rick Bird, you always been like an awkward, silly, funny person.
Yeah.
Everybody.
My mom.
How about your brother? T-shirt. Dress like you dress. Closet.
Honestly, yeah.
So tell us, Sarah, what have you been doing? You started stand-up 2 years ago. What else do you do?
Yeah. I wanted to move out here and then Tyler, Texas. This summer I moved. I had to get a job. I finished a degree, all that.
Your degree?
Master's of Business. I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, super fun.
Good job. College and stuff working.
It really is a job.
Amazing. So what do you do for fun, Sarah? You seem like the kind of girl that likes to sit at a coffee shop all day and do nothing.
You almost have me back. Usually I'm visiting my family at home and then going to that.
Whoa, you go to actual church?
Usually twice a week.
Twice a week.
Yeah.
Wow. Like, just to get molested?
Boy.
Right? A little impression. Really?
Church.
It's a non-denominational, so like, raise your hands in the air like you do.
A lot of keeping flag.
Well, there is a lot, like literally on one side of the stage there's paintings going, the other side there's like waving flags.
Flag.
It's not like a American flag. It's just like one of those like colored flags. I don't even understand. I'm sorry.
Like an urban comedy show, just like Jesus. Big trip. I am the
We're the ones that are it's because Jesus tripped. Sarah, have you ever tried to be a lesbian? The question that everybody wants to ask, hey, as the host the world wants to know. Same reason why everybody wonders why I'm not mine. You're attracted. Have you ever thought about it? You don't
do any kids, Tony?
No.
My sweet mate did once at a party. She's like, "Do you make out?" And I said, "You really don't want to." That was the most sensitive place I've ever gone.
Why did you say you don't want to?
Because I really didn't want to.
Oh, you really?
I want a man, and I want a man bad.
Wow. It's the last time you were with a man.
Look at me, Tony.
It's the last time you kissed a boy.
Never had my first kiss.
No way. Okay. No?
actually have a
see that. Oh, there's the bell.
Michael's just like, nah, I'm good. Or the,
It's really true, but you've had like a boyfriend or something.
like, other than 5th grade and whenever I was like lying to my parents and being, the furthest we got was holding hands under the cafeteria table, like seriously nothing.
That's time. Oh my god.
I do actually have a crush on a couple of the guys that work at the Mothers. I'll just look at them.
Well, I'll tell you right now, one of them's the other one's
Yeah, the one who bought me as a kid. Yeah.
They say what never come back. Never win it. Where's it be good?
Why?
What's D-Man? There you go.
Watch porn. I've watched like that's the furthest I've ever. Yeah. No, like regular movies, and if there's like a kissing scene, I'm like, oh, that's very attractive.
What's your type? If you could go on a date with any type of guy, what type of guy would it be? What does it look like to you when you read? You do like romance novels or something weird. You have a look like you have a snack by the bed with a fucking one of those fucking gun.
I would say probably like every time I see Ari Maddie on the show, I think he's very attractive.
Oh
yeah,
my!
like he's very, very.
Oh, he's looking for some green card.
One time where the people will not be go for him. He'll be like, I'm going.
What's on the ego? I'm sorry, I'm good. Go now. What's the name?
Can I do one thing for you?
It's gracious. The big twist. Here comes it.
I can do it. I just
want to hear this. Let's hold on to shut her. More support. I get down so bad that you are an orphan. Hold an animal.
Here. Well, check that out. Oh.
Leave me
crossed the line.
Okay. Sarah, you got a big joke, but that horse. Do you have any other impressions?
Kamala Harris, same thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like
Okay, so I do it where she's talking about, like, she's describing the Ukraine and Russian war. She's like, Ukraine is a smaller country, and Russia is a more powerful country. So, Russia is Ukraine, and that's wrong.
do the horse one more time. You moved in late June. What we're going to do something special, right? At the HEB Center on New Year's. Wow. Exclusive. Oh, world. Great. Where there's opportunities. People have around the world. There's a lot of people they never get a chance to do your horse impression. They don't allow that in a lot of places. But here, a lonely one, the opportunity of your life. How about one more time? Follow me. Well, Tony, well, we got chicken and a horse tire. Fucking cool, good, isn't it? That's during the 60 seconds. Interrupt.
Really, I'll be your publicist, which is a step up from the cat lady. And since so many people are having issue with what lady, and I don't want to be stolen back. Full disclosure, I have had a hysterectomy, which is for a tumor, not trans. And on a Mac, I like things a little more au natural hair. Horse, not hair. It's kind of like a reverse mullet. A little longer in the front, shorter in the back. The guy who, from a country I didn't know a lot about. Sure. And it words. So cut to summer flying around and flirting. Pointing. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, Drake, wait. Oh my goodness. Incredible transition.
But from horse to horse.
Forgot growing early. Yeah. Incredible.
Production.
What is going on? There's a liberal festival happening outside. Just stumbling in. Drapey, welcome. How are you?
I'm
How long have you been at stand-up comedy?
my first time.
First time ever.
Really? All right.
I've never called at this hotline before, but you have like the weeks to type of.
We'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. When when you say things at the very end, guys, do a thing where it's kind of like weirdly hot, and I look at you, and it's okay afterward. Completely calm down. Calm down. Okay. Drea, what do you do for a living?
I cat grooming, straight pussy.
Okay. Twist on crazy cat super lady.
Yeah, and
Final boss, being cat lady. You're the cat lady, the cat. Shit.
yeah.
Disgusting. Keep going.
Yeah, and
Right? Rumors. What else?
yeah, and then it was, and I got.
With COVID or the?
They said no, but they takes to room, which is just like they don't know what's wrong or how to fix it or anything. And
Where were you during COVID?
working 70 hours at base / grocery
What
store,
city?
Calgary, Canada.
Right. So this brings me to my
That's funny. The
point.
Canadian, I heard of it.
Yeah.
We're lost at the point.
I chronic fatigue syndrome. I thought that's where I thought it would be a mistake to get vaccinated.
And I didn't know that I was like, shut up, take the vaccine, mask, get people at home, stop complaining, you're doing it for everybody.
Wait, what?
I didn't know that, like, I just, it was real, people were telling me the truth.
Right. How many times did you get vaccinated before you got? Oh, Jesus.
30
times? Oh, wow.
Well, you had to get two. I also traveled.
And then you got chronic fatigue syndrome. How?
No, before I got
So
back.
did you get COVID?
They said no, but we couldn't get tested. I actually tested for like testing.
So explain to us how fatigue is.
I like in bed for almost years.
Holy shit.
So was your knock out at some point?
Yeah.
What did you do? What was your life like?
The hospital, I was fainting at the time. It was all sorts of, the hospital was like, you have to stay here or go somewhere else. So they were like, I went back.
Where are you with it now?
Mostly okay. It's, if I do a lot, you can feel it.
Try not to do too much.
Yeah.
Incredible. Just slowly is getting better, fading away.
Yeah, I worked on it, but
How did you work on it?
um,
Something, exercise. I'm not trying to be funny.
no, I think a lot of yeah, no, it wasn't. I was like literally one day completely fine, next day. People were like, "Oh, you were much." I'm like, "No, it's not."
I think it was all the uncircumcised penis.
Canadian health. Trying to get going.
So that,
None of them really was trying.
oh, I just like chronic fatigue is they don't know what's wrong with you, and if you don't have pain, that's what you give. If you have pain, you have fiber.
I am, believe it or not, signing with Red Band. That's fun. I mean, Canadian they try to yourself.
Oh, I actually found out my dad actually has fiction, and it's made with lots of time, and sign up from the beginning, so you can't change your mind in between. You could have something where it's cancer, they don't know if you're it could be like years, but if you sign up for the one, you can't even change your mind. Yeah, I just found this out.
Is it assistance?
Yes.
Canada has paid thousands of people.
Just for the record, that's Calgary, Alberta.
No, it's a real thing. Canadians have been help you kill yourself.
Yeah.
I've been in
It's a long time.
It's wild.
Yeah.
It's wild. Hopefully I'm in a green room. The obvious it is. Real, the actual. You can't really else. Maybe Triple conspiracy build Twitter.
Maybe you must have a conspiracy about this.
Yeah, it's not real. What do you mean?
So is it your Make-A-Wish? What this Make-A-Wish?
No, I actually, I didn't watch it last, like in the spring, like before he did the roast that lame. But yeah, and then I got chicken the early chicken when I was
Like a comic who was hard trying to make it. You're like, fuck it, I sleep a lot. I'll try fucking.
It's fine, stand up, laying down, looking at my back.
So you're Canadian here illegally taking American jobs. That's what you do.
I'm not getting paid for this.
There's a lot of people in the room that are already. Everyone's going to fucking Taliban looking over here. These guys taking a good job.
Yeah. So I'm at the border and questions, and I'm like at the airport. You know what's happening at the border? How dare you ask me how long I'm staying and where I'm staying?
Do you have a problem opening your mouth fully?
By the way, fun fact, 2022 alone, there were 13,241 people assisted suicide in Canada, accounting for 4.1% of all deaths. That number went up 31.2% since 2021. The numbers are not in 2023 yet, but going off the 30% year before, you can imagine about 16 or 17,000 people a year being killed in Canada by cancer. Just a little fun fact for you. They're literally killing themselves. So all the praying help.
Weird clap, by the way. Weird clap. The exchange rate is less.
100 lives.
What do you think that number would be if the Maple Leaf Texans won a fucking go down?
Maybe.
I love you. You're sure. I know they we choose you. Yeah.
Here's a little book. There you go. You got.
She can't catch that. She sure can't catch restless, whatever the fuck it is.
6:15. She goes straight. Straight. Line cards. Line out the gentlemen from the ladies with white ladies glasses. Switching completely. One of the superstars of the ladies and gentlemen. One of the most powerful regulars street show. From the one and only Cam Patterson.
And this in places like that. Because it was terrible. I don't know how to take it art. I was like, that's gay. I didn't enjoy it. I saw a lot of titties that I counted about 2 or 3 other clothes. Artists there. It's weird to look at art from old white people. Hey, thinking, why he got on the wig? He thinking, why is this nigga free? Right? So they confused. I'm confused. Just lost at the same time. Dude, I was like that. That's why I didn't. Why would you let somebody smoke with a soft? That's crazy. And they were like posting this shit like, you want to see my soft dick? Go ahead and look at my soft. I wouldn't. My dick don't flash. I would never do that. Let alone look at my dick. I would kill somebody. My view, fucking my view, dog. When they enjoy like having things that you smart. And I'm gonna tell you something. I would have went so hard. All right,
Well, a lot of
hell no. I was out. I did festival, and you gotta see the art, man. It's so dope. Ooh, it's been better on mushroom night.
yeah. Which festival was that?
Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. It's in Arkansas where they started Walmart and shit. Yeah, they're good. Y'all have been a business. Oh, bro, I was mad because the original Walmart was closed. They usually open, but it was closed, and I was upset. I couldn't go there and steal. Right. I want to go for the one they started it all. You know what I'm saying?
Being the capital. Looting. Walmart. What else about Arkansas? That must have been wild.
That was cool. That was the art museum at Walmart and shit. I seen a dude. I seen over 20 riding a bike with a helmet. I thought he should have died. I don't like that. I think that's fucking shit. If you a grown man, you ride a bike with a helmet, you should die. I think that you should die.
Were there a lot of black people in Arkansas, or were you one of the exhibits at the museum? Black man over there. That is. I don't know.
Well, maybe you would live in Arkansas.
So,
they don't let us like that. But they're Arkansas.
I believe it. Yeah, they're called the Razorbacks. The football.
That was funny. Shit,
Texas took that like a great wrestler. Goddamn.
I like it.
Yeah.
So you're a black guy with a little dick that does mushrooms?
But let me tell you something. First of all, I'm still getting number one. That's my biggest. I gotta say that. Yeah. Stop looking at my dick, man. With you. Keep looking at it, it's you. Then you hold. Stop looking at it, it's you. Hey, camera. Biggest America. Damn, you got a big dick.
Rumors are in. Small.
Hey, let me tell you something.
I'm getting word.
Let me tell you something. You see them here, nigga. Come here. You're not. You're a liar. It's you.
I don't know what you said, but
Hey, tell you something.
Anything else going? What else is shaking? Anything else crazy going on?
Not really on the road a lot. Just run around. That's about it.
Yeah. Russ Lee.
I met him in the greater.
Yeah.
Good job on your penis.
Hey, you know what?
I'll just give you a
No.
It's all right. I know what you was texting
I don't
with.
like
Okay.
Oh, it's a southpaw.
He's a
I like one of you.
Oh, I'm a liar.
part of my hands are dirty.
Cam, you're an absolute superstar. We love you. Everybody loves you. Very Cam Patterson, ladies and gentlemen. Sponsor of Game Live for both around sporting leading. Also, why I love Game Time. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time. Or get live events. Game Time filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals. You don't have to waste time to ticket. Right.
Tony, I love Game Time. I just found an incredible deal on Game Time for Post Malone, our buddy at the Germain Insurance Amphitheater. It was such a super deal. I got to keep before I bought my ticket. Not to mention the low price guarantee.
I love that. Right. Game Time makes it easier to stay more on sports, concerts, comedy, and theater. All-in pricing is simply top. Feature shows from the space to check out, not to mention your purchase. Flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry, so you can work out buying Game Time. Download the Game Time app. You can kill Tony for $20 off your first purchase to apply again. KILLTONY, $20 off. That's why. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. Hello. This podcast is sponsored by Squarespace. The all-in-one website platform for entrepreneurs to stand up, succeed online, starting out, or growing brand. Squarespace makes it so easy to create a website, engage with your audience, sell anything from products to content, all in one place, all in your terms.
Tony, I love Squarespace. It's far and away the greatest website out there. It's a completely personalized website. Guided designs from Squarespace Blueprint. Choose from professionally curated layout and styling options to build a unique presence from the ground up, tailored to your brand or business and optimized for any device. Easily launch your website and get discovered fast. Created, optimized tools to show up more often, more people, and grow the way you want. That's right.
Then, seamless to customers, simple but powerful payments. Accept credit cards, PayPal, and Apple Pay in multiple countries. Offer customers the option to buy now and later with Afterpay, ClearPay, Kickstart, or written content on any website, product description, or email. With Squarespace AI, generating instant personalized results. Show your brand identity. Explain what your site is about. Choose your short or long form text. No matter the place, Squarespace AI makes it easier to go live, stand up, and succeed online. So what are you waiting for? Squarespace.com for a free trial. When you're ready to launch, Squarespace.com. Off your first purchase of the website or building.
It's fucking full head show numerous people for a while. Let's see what he's got to do. Ladies and gentlemen, so long awaited return.
Fucking Spaggy. I work at like this barbecue restaurant. Like that first started working there, but then like years later, like make fun of me. And she was like the next morning when I woke up when he was all cuddled up next to me, I'm like, yeah, like why wouldn't I be? You know, like a big comfy pillow, you fat fucking bitch. Like, oh, fuck at it. I've been treating him cat with a lot of like menthol cigarettes, off like all your buddies smoke regular cigarettes. You might go out and like buy them from menthols, but like, you don't want to bum any off it. So I fuck fat bitch. None of my friends don't want to fuck them, you know. But as you can tell, like all my friends are white. Like I always had black friends who'd be like smoking cigarettes on, you know. Like these two chicks once, and they're drunk. Like one chick, like, oh my god, this guy, he's a fucking weirdo. I swear to God, I jerks off. They're just like, oh my god, like, probably does jerk off. The whole time they're like having this conversation, I'm thinking like, no, I've like jerked off both of these bitches. I'm like, I'm like, they're real creepy. Fucking swimming. Wow.
Wow. I can tell you one thing we're going to one of a kind, some real woman stuff. I'm like, this is a fat the episode. Let's do it.
Oh, jeez. I was that bad for this.
Oh, like, sure move.
Oh, I don't know which restaurant, but the toilet's about to go. Oh, my.
I tried to thorough, like, that was all possible.
That toilet was about to be. Great. Back to Swiggy. Now, let's think on. I gotta tell you, Swiggy, honestly, even though it's fucking kind of violently, I loved that. You're delivering it, you're sitting there in the pocket, doing your own thing, talking about shit no one's really covering. It's so funny. Very good. Smarter than the shit we used to talk about years ago. I remember you smarter. Brett hates you. Wait.
He looks like
Yeah. Same. Oh, jeez. All right. Swiggy, tell us about it.
How's it work? I got my own show going on Swing Fest, Shakespeare's. T-shirt content.
All right.
class on like a 16 class. On the life, like,
What?
like,
Okay. So you signed up for an online course on.
no, I was at her. It's like I went over and like, bitch just met her husband.
How many people were at this class?
That's a one-on-one class. I was wondering, like, class.
I believe you went on. So wait a second. Hold on. Unbelievable. You are an inner fucking oil line. I gotta tell you. It's like there would be blood. So, I am. Speaking of like guys, they're like whack. Oh my god.
That look like the chick you fucked?
I'll secret if I've ever seen one right there. Sweetie, tell us more. Where were we just now?
Class.
You were right? I guess the class.
And like, it was like, maybe like, order like class and shit. I was totally like taking it. Fucking, what, like, I don't know. I think, like, there was like a glove and a sharp crease, and that's like, pretty, I don't know, like, shoes, the other side, like, I was, like, shoes in the doggy position, like, the spot of my pinky, and then spot of my thumb.
Wait, if you go G-A-G-G, it was
Get over it. The other fingers, man, like, clear out, there's like, feel the tendons and stuff.
oh, I can talk to you all day long. About 3 hours longer, buddy. We're about to get up.
Whole time to Gaza. Now that looks up.
Class.
Yeah, like a fixing them at the end. We're like a cousin, like, what, I don't know. Like, text, like, Freddy Krueger, like, have you laughed? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She make a noise for her?
That's a no. If I find out this is a fucking horse there,
What a... Wait a minute.
was she chronically even after you did this?
Well, yeah.
Not like this when you fix it. It's Thomas breaking his arm.
This was great.
Yeah.
About Switch best.
It's for that. I saw it. I'm like,
It's a wanted it to be like a one t-shirt on stage. It's gonna be a comedian.
Like short sets, but we had like the one t-shirt on.
there it is. All right. I knew that. I was right. It was hot dogs. What's your actual life like? Is there a woman out there you love?
I was in a relationship for like 7 years. I was like, a while ago, like, lately.
When's the last time you talked to your mother?
Pretty recent.
Oh, okay.
She's been on the show. Yeah, that's right. I just gotta start up. Sports. Mom's classy.
Mom, that really hurts my right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get another one. All right. Yeah, I mean, I already got one. Get another one. I already got one. Chris, one of you have the courage to stand up.
So, my dad is a drug addict. It can be interesting, but it can be fun. Usually watching him try to do the dishes, just putting it out, just can't even handle it. He's always burning food. One of his favorite foods is rice-a-roni. The slogan is the San Francisco tree. Usually I come upstairs and I just see him against the counter, lit cigarette, big twisted tea, opening the pack of basketball cards that he got when my mom was sleeping. Trying to pull the LeBron James so he can finally get his life together. I oftentimes go to Whole Foods. I see a lot of hot women. I'm just glad that they are finally eating.
Adorable. Welcome. How long have you been trying stand-up comedy?
It's my first.
Very first time. Amazing. Love it. How old are you?
I'm 26.
26. What you been doing with your life at this point?
Bunch of stuff.
Okay, well you can start listing them off. You're on the show live right now.
We're from Montana, so we do a lot of skiing.
It's no way you're by yourself.
I'm nervous.
People are fucking like with a ball cap on right here. That's funny. Cute mustache. Look at that fucking guy.
Just got this one.
I love it. So, what do you do in Montana? And a tractor ride. Sweet sounds of Montana.
It's back.
What do you do for work?
I package weed.
Okay. All right. Weed packager. How long have you been doing that for?
About 4 years.
Hey, what do you do for fun? Shine.
A lot of skiing. I used to skate a lot. Nothing super interesting, straightforward over there. Do stuff like this.
Where'd you get that Soprano shirt from?
I just ordered it a few weeks ago.
From where? They deserve a shout out if you remember.
It's Fantasy Initiative on Instagram.
That's interesting. And I thought I was hoping it was Sopranos based official merch, but I guess not. Okay. Jacob, what's interesting about you? Was this all true about your dad?
Yeah.
He was burning food, doing dishes. Sounds like he was taking care of your ass.
He wasn't.
While doing drugs.
Yes.
Talking about heroin?
Yeah.
Fentanyl?
Problem.
But you know for sure heroin.
Yeah.
I don't think it's rice-a-roni.
Yeah.
And that basketball card thing's real?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Where's your dad at now?
Back in Montana.
Okay. Just chilling. Does he have any idea that you came here?
Nope.
Why not?
Because he's doing heroin.
When's the last time you talked to him?
I talk to him every now and then.
Yeah.
You live? No.
Usually stay up at about this time? Lock your phone. Got it. There. Is gonna take our call?
He might, but I don't.
Let's take a chance. We're gonna take a chance.
I don't.
But don't throw once. Wild ideas on the draw. Oh, dude. I love it. What are your thoughts on what's about to happen here? You think your dad's going to be disappointed? So we just talked about this heroin addiction on the show and all of the industry.
I don't think so.
Perfect.
But
so which one is just going to unlock all of them and go for it here? How about a hand for the lovely Heidi? This is going to be about an hour and a half. You got to. Yeah, we're going to do this.
So how old's your dad?
early 50s?
Does he still work?
Yeah.
What does he do for a living?
He's cleaning schools right now, I think.
Cleaning. He's a janitor.
Yeah, he's a janitor.
I love it. And packaging weed. All right. On the phone, we are playing a little game of Chinese roulette. We have to figure out which Apple iPhone is.
That's all I get right with.
Phones already. Let's keep opening. Repack. Do that. We're gonna do. Sorry. All right. Here we go. So Jacob, here's the plan. You're gonna hit go on the phone call. Oh, you have to turn it back on. Okay. You're gonna hit full send phone call. Right. You're gonna hit it to speakerphone. All the way up with the side volume. Then you're going to take the phone like this. You're going to bottom of it.
The
bottom. Right, man. I love that you're in charge of sound on this show.
speakers are on the bottom.
I got also things. The other you're on. Also,
Dad, I am. What's his name, by the way?
My name, Jacob.
Jacob Senior. This is absolutely beautiful.
I'm the third.
This is what we call a heroin addict. Very exciting stuff. But all is going into Jacob Senior. Right?
Or you won't hit cheese.
Right to the bottom of it. Flat. Jacob. Oh,
That was not it.
yeah, that's no.
He's many numbers. I'm gonna try another one. Hey,
That's like something about SoundCloud?
I have
Okay, again.
more switches.
Oh, you're fucked. Well, there you go, Jacob. That's a little keychain. There you go. Shut up. Only. You guys still having fun out there? Next fucking holy goes brand. Oh,
I'm going to give you guys a warning. I just gave you aspirin, so if I seem a little shaky, I apologize. A fun fact about me, I can't really smoke weed. No matter how hard I try, 2 puffs in, I immediately start feeling like Forrest Whitaker's left eye. Alcohol is even worse. I don't think I've had enough hardship to properly enjoy my alcohol. But I think for me, more it's the taste. The day I had my first IPA, it was so dark I had to chase it down with a child's food. So I can't wear plaid. I've noticed that. The other day I went on a work dinner to Benihana. They sat us at a table full of lesbians. At the end of the picture, or at the end of the dinner, we took a picture. I couldn't fucking find myself. That's my time, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Brandon, how are
I see how to rent that.
Buddy,
I'm not that I ran here. A little shaky, I took baby aspirin. If these jokes don't work, it's because my sense of humor is off. You're like the excuse guy. What can I say that I haven't said before? Honey, if you didn't like that line, it's because I had Gatorade at lunch.
Chewy man.
Yeah, that's Chris. Thank you. Oh no, my bad. I just put the wrong one.
That Peter, you call
Oh shit! He's a Blue Jays fan too. Provoke that.
Oh my! Are you blind too?
Yeah, I was looking at an angle. I was not Bill Nye, the look on the corner guy. I didn't know.
Joke. You obese white politician.
American guy.
What, Tony? It means a lot coming from the power forward for the Lakers. You're fucking.
Oh, I apologize.
Okay. You apologize to your Canadian.
No, I was born in North Carolina, but in Chicago.
North Carolina, raised in Chicago. Is that where you live now?
No, now I live in right outside of Oklahoma.
Okay, what are you doing next? What do you do for work?
Right now, it's mainly been doing stand-up and DoorDash here.
Okay.
Mostly DoorDash. You would be surprised. I opened up for Holtzman not too long ago. We're crawling.
Okay.
Apparently, you opened up a Coca-Cola before that.
Is your shirt also your jizz rag at the same time?
If I told you it would be a
You're a silly guy. How old are you?
I just 27.
27. What do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up?
I'm a big sport. I'm in anything from like NASCAR, football, soccer, baseball. I'm a guy.
Wow. You're my guy?
When it comes to sports, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So you like athletics, but you don't actually do it.
I was actually quite an athlete back in the day.
What kind of athlete were you?
I was a quarterback. You would never know. Now I know.
You were a quarterback?
No, I can throw a piece of the trail. No question about it.
Shut up.
My life.
You were.
I was just
Shit, my pants.
I'll have a full diaper.
Good as.
Can I say you said it, not me though?
What can I say? You could throw a pea through a Cheerio.
Yeah, with one eye in my face.
You have the spirit of an 88-year-old man. Back. Throw a Cheerio. 26 years with a fucking grandpa trap. Shit, you went from quarterback to quarter pounder, drill fucking nuts.
I wish I could disagree.
I disagree with you, Tony, but I got when I played sports, you know what? That doesn't mean that back in my day I wasn't doing something special. I'll tell you right now, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it more, and I'll tell you one day, when you see telling you the absolute, there's nothing about it that change for the world. If I did change it back 1,000 times. You are out of control. Everything for the. Oh, you ever thought of running political office? I'm gonna go door to door. Door to door. Door to door. I'm gonna go from door to door. For you people, what can I say? What did you say? What can I say? What is your ethnicity?
I'm just white. Like kind of. It's a little heavy.
Heavy white.
Heavy what?
A heavy white?
I think that's what they call it. I read that.
Tell you, I think somewhere looking at the pulls up daily. Drive up 1,000 times.
Sports up, back up.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually direction. We'll cross that bridge later, I guess.
We'll cross that bridge when there's a bridge to be burned. Actually, the sound that I have every single one of my lines. Incredible, and you can't spell incredible, and that's what I am, Tony. I know that Mickey Mantle, 1947.
Not that off. That's what's embarrassing.
So,
That's the part that's embarrassing.
so it is incredible. Russell, you've performed at least many times.
Correct.
And it's very dry out there. Have you ever seen anywhere drier? What's drier, there or the season of this guy came on stage?
Hey, you would be amazed.
You would be amazed. Funny, no, I know it. But let me tell you something. You go a beat or a Cheerio. I'll actually get laid with anyone, anytime, anything. And I'll tell you that once you go with me, you never go back to anything. We have a catchphrase for that?
Not yet.
Do you have any special moves in the bedroom? We learned a lot about the G spot, the A spot, and this thing I've never heard of called the clitoris.
I have one called ouch. That's my fucking ankle.
Okay, how does that go? Explain that.
I told you it wouldn't be a secret.
Sure. Unbelievable.
I promise, man. I'm not. I think I fucked up running. You know how much people? Let's be serious.
Fucked what?
I fucking killed my fucking lung and kidney. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I got osteoporosis running over here.
How do you have osteoporosis?
I mean it. I'm telling you. I was trudging over.
You were running over it?
That hurts me. That hurts me. I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy's an animal. Jeez. Trees like a keep of milk. This guy's a madman.
He is anomaly. So, it's both extremely not funny and extremely fucking funny.
You grab make him do a dash. You got 60 seconds to hang it on. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I took a great shot. You know what I'm saying? I was pride.
Major, an ironic kind of bombing.
He is
What I see is a Blue Jays fan. Fucking, that's all.
I am. I don't watch baseball.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm back to where I stood initially. I take it back. I stood by what I said. And here we are.
Here I am. Back as the governor of the church.
You were with a jean jacket. Mom wears jeans. So we have something. But you lost. Know what I'm saying?
your best I was going to be your best friend, but I changed my mind.
I was going to.
Swear to God, I do with the Toronto Blue Jays, but I do with the treadmill. I stick by it. I don't get on. I don't get on it. I don't sit by you anymore. I'm going to get a protein shake. What can I say? The best part of the day. Sometimes I go there, just shake, and then I leave. I don't really work out. The protein shake gives me energy. What am I going to do? I'm going to get some steps in that night.
I've never had a third play me so
I don't
think it's the best
Ronnie, call on me because I am not enough of a would be. That I've watched some games before. I kick a field goal a couple of times. I used to do that.
I never lift my leg that, Tony. I'm telling you. It'll be a fucking crazy day.
What is your accent? None of the places that you've been Goss Sports Radio. Tony, if I said it once, no idea we were going to finish Chicago. How long were you in Chicago?
4 or 5.
Only 4 or 5 years? You learn a lot enough with all this wisdom?
I had a kid, so his brother once. His mom's so fat, Thanos had to have twice. Those kids are crazy now. You learn quick. Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, Tony. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. See, Brandon Michaels is boring. She changes Tony, I'm telling you.
Oh, shit.
Say Tony last name, I'm telling you.
The king of non-sequiturs.
I'm telling you, I swear to God. I wouldn't swear to God people here, but I swear to God in real life. I mean, the figure of speech, not the actual thing. I would never do that to the Lord.
I'm not religious. I do enjoy watching Passion of the Christ backwards. not so nice to watch those Romans of Jesus. I'm not a fucking shithead. So.
Looking back, it's not like. So, how long have you been on stand-up?
Only about a year and a half.
Where have you been doing it?
Mainly, that was like my open mic club, yeah, and I've kind of expanded a little.
That's where your base
I'd say you've expanded a little bit.
Oh, that's accurate. You and my doctor both. But yeah,
my
basically around here in Dallas, you kind of, I couldn't do it. A question, speech, just
your dad would go on long diet drives.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm honest.
Bonnie, I'm an honest guy. You want me to tell you, I'm this guy. I'll be honest with you forever. I'll be best. I'll teach you to throw a fucking military missile to a fucking carrot.
I don't have the answer for that. I feel like I would take needles and shit. That's not really me, though.
You're saying he's not dainty.
Yeah, thanks. Russell gets it.
He's not that day. He's not that day.
Today I'm dainty, you'd be Jewish. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. I
Don't try to be funny, man.
I'm not.
Don't try.
I'm
gonna show you what I mean when you don't do it. Then how funny you. All right. Okay, stop. Any parting words? Any last thing you want to say? How do you feel this went?
Oh, dude, I'm going to be honest. I kind of shit the bed early, but I think you guys saw I can tell a joke. I'm not an ass.
What? So, you know what I always say, my friend? You know what I'm going to say right now? Shit in the bed. Maybe your ass. Wait. How do you first? Maybe I was. Hey, what do you want me to? Yeah, for an eye. All right. Yeah. Great. I want you to think that senior aspirin Brian but the bionic for baby aspirin his whole goddamn life. Shit. You are. There's nothing I can do for you, but.
We're going to get him a box of Cheerios.
Yeah. What do you do for work again? I really just work the Oregon. Why Dallas? Why are you there?
What do you mean? I'm not exactly in the financial infrastructure to pick a place and you know what I'm saying? Okay. Dallas guy.
But why are you roughly a Dallas guy?
Well, we were here my senior year of football.
Wait.
My mom. I moved with my mom and dad.
Right. Mom and dad.
Around 2014. And then I just kind of.
Okay. And you were Friday Night Lights.
Yeah, you could. One time we ran out of power, but we'll fucking brush that under the rug.
I gotta get you out of here. I give you a big joke book already?
No,
You got it. Silly of a goose. How about Brandon Pickle? Your next fucking poll goes by the name of Chase Moat. Here comes Chase Moat, everybody.
Thinking about sobriety lately. I think alcohol makes you dumb, but I think weed makes you autistic. I got a buddy that can identify any car, make or model every time. We'll be driving, I'll be like, oh shit, is that a cop? No, that's a bit of Scion. Driving, I'm like, oh shit, is that a cop? No, that's a stop using Fords in the sense.
We smoking. I was like, oh shit, dude, is that a cop? Bro, you're I've been on the Delta 8 thing, and weed. Don't even do things modified. Classic weed, a few things replaced modified. It's like trans weed. I had a buddy like, is this real weed? I was like, that's transphobic. He was like, is this legal? I was like, for now. All right. All right. How high are you, sir? You're fucking drunk. Absolutely. Hi, Chase. How are you? I'm doing good. Good. How long you been with? Going on 4 years. Where at? Alabama? Yeah. Have you been on the show before? I was on the show before. I don't like to talk about it. Okay. All right. What happened? I don't know. You called me the Birmingham Bomber. I don't. Okay. Well, back Birmingham Bomber. Hey. All right. What do you do for work? Right now, I drive for Amazon. Okay. Yeah, drive for Amazon.
Does your friend know what kind of car that is?
It changes every day, dude. It's a trip. I know. Yeah. I think so. Sometimes it's a Ford, sometimes it's a Sprinter, sometimes it's that's crazy. Well, the cops have it. Amazon just got on the Ford Ram, the widest cargo space ever gone. Chase, what else in life? You still live in Birmingham? No, I'm here now. I live here. How long have you been here? Like 4 months. Okay. What's your living situation? Me and my wife bought a house. I live with my wife and my kid. We bought a manufactured home and a manufactured home community. What does that mean, manufactured home? It's like a trailer park without wheels. No, I mean, it's a trailer. They make it look nice. No wheels. No wheels. They bring it in and they leave it on the cinder block. Stuck there forever. You can move. How can you? But it takes a lot of work. I think money, but yeah. I want to do the work, but it takes a lot of money. Absolutely. That would be the stuff. Yeah. So, how old's your kid? He will be 4 in January. And how long you been with your wife? 8 years. Going on 8 years. 8 years. What does she do for a living? Reverse mortgage loan processor. She's kind of the breadwinner in the family. Oh yeah. My goodness gracious. Yeah. On the swamp there, making the money. Definitely. What ethnicity is she? She's a white. Okay. She's white. She's from Alabama. Yeah, I know. Just wondering how he would say it. White. Yeah. She's white. Classic white. White. Okay. So she is breadwinner. You have to keep her very happy, right? Do you have any tricks to that? I got some many. Rattle them off. All right, rattle them off. I'm super kind to her. Hey, we have a gay man, ladies and gentlemen. All right. He has come out of the closet. Wow. Hiding. Block. On fire. Flaming. Yeah. Do you have specific questions? Yeah, keep going. All right. I'll talk about this for feeling. I'll initiate a lot. I'll initiate the dishwasher and sex. I'll initiate sex. If the roles were reversed, right? Mortgaging. She is a dirty Amazon delivery driver, right? Do you think he would be the same person? Do you think he'd be as nice? Do you think he'd be as giving? Do you think he'd be like, bitch, give me the food? Oh, if I made all the money, would I be nicer? Yeah. Or would I be meaner? Well, we know we'd be exactly are maybe slightly less.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, absolutely.
That on record.
No, you gotta watch your tongue if you're not making the money. I think women look at it how we started.
Your wife's watching, want her to be like, God damn it, what the fuck?
My wife's mouthy as fuck.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. I did not. What do you do about that?
Go on the road.
Russell first starts next week. Russell most interesting thing about you, Chase.
I knew it was coming. Gotta rattle them off. I won a high school drag show.
You're right about the guy.
For the record, all the
Just dropped.
Pretend.
So my high school put on a drag show.
The drag race?
No, they were like, the only way to have drag in schools is if the kids do drag. I don't know. So they told me I won.
You're the best one.
How many of you want to see him reenact his drag show? Unbelievable. School children.
Well, this one. Police officer, the vice principal, just ran off all like the big guys with my nine. All those things. So I walk up to the mic. Two were. We're never allowed to use a mic.
Lighting. Most ropes of the story. Specifically requested, but put on the ship for Apple. Michael, Jesus, Michael gets on. Been waiting years for this drag show for to be on.
I was undermaking.
Get to this even to go.
Yeah.
Right. A bunch of one-offs at the even.
I've had a lot of questions.
Is it from the gay bashing? Or?
No,
they were from a lot of things. Alabama drag, they make you dress like a woman, then they
no, where are you?
you put together the bed. What the? Ow! And now I'm shot. No, and I've been bounced off of something.
Don't say that.
The can instantly the ice. Alright, I'm gonna get you the fuck out.
Alright, cool, thank you.
But
A little one.
sounds about right. There he goes. Absolutely. He's fucking how we won this we've ever all together. Damnation.
But none of you expected a white girl to pop out, did you? But no, but it's me. Hi everybody, I'm Katrina. I'm a mom. It's like my favorite thing. But it's a little tough because you gotta give tough love to these kids. When we were kids, the biggest comeback was, oh yeah, well I'm rubber, you're every say, but I was on me is 60. And we're like, fuck, he just got gross. And now people are like, hey, on Friday I get my allowance. I'm about to watch mom get clothes on her own. And I'm like, I'm not prepared for that. Not. And my daughter, she's gonna be 12 next week, and she just got a phone. I'm worried because if I see 12-year-old titties, it's gonna be fucking hell in my house. I remember when I was younger, your titties got leaked. God fucking forbid the whole school found out. And you had to tell your parents because fuck that. But now you tell people like, hey, I saw your tits. They're like, was it a picture or video? Which one? I don't know which one you saw. But half the time they linked it themselves because she's competing with her mom now for OnlyFans. But they might give a promo. For what? So who knows? But thank you.
Holy shit. Unbelievable. Maria.
I'm so fucking excited. I've been outside since fucking 10 a.m., guys.
You're homeless?
No, I came here from Florida. I'm trying to see the hurricanes.
Oh my goodness gracious. So, what part of Florida do you live in?
I live in Port St. Lucie. There's fucking nothing there, so.
I know about Port St.
Oh, yeah. It's growing.
Alright. Is Port St. Lucie also what guys call your vagina?
No.
Lucie.
No.
What do you do for work, Van? Will Hoyt?
So I have 2 jobs.
Roller derby?
Okay, I used to. Listen, I have 7 brothers. You have to grow up to be a tough bitch.
Okay.
It's true.
You have 2 jobs.
Yeah.
You're a manager at a strip club.
I am.
Is extinction.
No, I actually am an alternative, like, fashion model.
See, representing the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, we won today. And the Cowboys won yesterday, so I'm pretty excited about that, too. Like, okay, Patrick Mahomes is a Texas boy. He played at Texas. Give me a break.
Get it. You look Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
You look like a Travis Kelce word. Joke about females.
I'm often full of a real connoisseur. So.
Okay. All right. What's your love life like? You seem like the kind of girl that would absolutely think anything.
Well, earlier I know we talked about the molestation thing, so I guess it kind of you have trauma. So
when you say earlier, what do you mean?
I was here for the earlier show, the standby show.
What do you? You were in the audience at
Yeah.
their taping of this show.
Yeah, earlier.
Okay. Right. Yes. So that's
sorry.
Nothing.
Well,
That was a different show.
Well, I was talking about like the trauma,
And we didn't talk about it.
No, I was talking about like things
So let's
free
just start
trauma.
from scratch.
I'm sorry. I'm just nervous. I'm very excited. I'm just nervous.
Okay. So, fucking question
My
again.
love life.
Here we go. Ready for this? What's your love life like?
It's good, but I just try to keep it personal.
You have an OnlyFans?
I do not. I try not to like have that title. I don't want to be an OnlyFans girl. I have nothing against it. I just don't want to do it.
You look it.
I know. Thank you. I take it as a compliment. That just means that I'm pretty. So whatever.
Kind of.
It's fine. Okay.
A little.
I think I'm cool. I mean, I have a lot of tattoos, and I mean, I usually get along with most people. I like to think I'm pretty nice. I've had a hard life, so I try to get the best I can.
Wow. Okay. There you go. Billie Eilish, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you don't want to talk about your personal life, because we're fun facts about
Sure. I mean, I was a foster kid for a long time.
We already did that.
Yeah, of course. Before I did massage, I used to run a Denny's in the hood. That was probably my favorite I've ever had. Yeah, I used to fight strippers in the bathroom. They would come get on board. They'd just be like lit and just throw money at me like it's gonna make it okay. I've been in more fights than I would care to imagine at Denny's.
Oh, you were in Florida Denny's in the hood.
Yeah, at Riviera Beach. You know anything about that? It's pretty rough.
The only thing worse is the Waffle House.
It definitely is. Yeah.
So, interesting. How did the 12-year-old have her only kid?
That is my own kid. Yep, I had her when I was 19. I pregnant. But I was married when I got pregnant.
Is he on OnlyFans?
No, he's in.
Oh.
That's, I can't believe the father of their children and
Okay, well, her biological father is. She has a great dad. And he has been there since before she was born, and the best man. So she has a great dad. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing.
What did her biological dad do?
Are you ready? Child pornography.
Oh,
I swear to God. Sorry?
You write the sex?
No, you did not.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's down.
So we were like freshly married when I was 18, and I had left.
How old was he?
He was 20. He's 2 years older than me. Okay. We went to like high school together. We lived on a military base. Military. And I left to go to the store, and my daughter was there. I got a phone call 20 minutes after I left. I had to go home because. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And they showed me a search warrant that they had for child porn. And I was like, I'm not in trouble. So like, can I have my kid? And they're like, no, we got to text. I'm like, okay. But it was like real like criminal mind shit. Like I'm driving down my road. The road is like filled with cops. I have to like drive through yards to get to my house. It's fucking crazy.
Okay. So as you approach, that happens. What did they end up finding?
So I don't exactly know because he took a plea deal. So when we went to court, they like had like a whole deal arranged. But I know they took like anything that could hold storage, like a TV, like the DVDs. They went through all the DVDs to make sure they were like super legit, like real movies. They wanted to take like digital picture frames and had pictures on it because they want to make sure like nothing's hidden. Like they literally took everything. So I don't know.
How did you meet the supplemental mother?
Also when I like lived there. So
because it seems you met him right away.
I didn't. It was a little while later, but it was less than a year, so it was kind of fast, I guess. But
Meet him at a bar.
my friend, she was moving, and at the time I had a cleaning business. Like when military families move, they have to have like their house spotless. So they would hire me, and I would help my friend clean her house. He was there with her husband.
Clean your hard drive.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You want to come to a house like that? Come on.
Okay. So, have you ever been into drugs or anything like that?
Never. I never even smoked weed until I was 27. But now I look.
You look like bath salts, to be honest with you.
I really have never tried another drug besides weed. So.
You dated his father, the guy from Montana.
Before I got all these tattoos, I actually wanted to be a police officer, so I didn't try drugs because I knew I would have to pass all these tests. So.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. So how long have you been doing stand-up?
My first time on stage.
First time ever on a stage. You've never been before for anything?
People like karaoke, but that's it.
Song and
Carrie Underwood.
Well,
Where you cheat.
Or I do Gretchen Wilson here from the party. I'm like, that's.
Or your baby daddy. Underage. He likes that.
He really does.
congratulations, got on the show. Give us a medium.
Thank you so much.
Feel free to fill it up with sometime. We'll do it again. Sensational, ladies and gentlemen. Have a fun night. Well, you know, there's only one of two ways. Like, the usual way of ending it is not here tonight. However, the only other reasonable option in the world, I think, is to bring to the stage one of the fastest rising comedy stars in the world. Again, the fucking cold-blooded assassin. So many levels of competition on this show. The only one. Like great powerful.
Hey men, don't shaming sluts. We're along. Some guys are like, oh, she's fuck. Oh, you mean she's an angel? Oh, you still shocked. Approaching my deck like you're a contestant on Fear Factor. Don't you just treat my deck like you're a bartender when he's delivering?
Special treat. God, unbelievably smart. Are you, Maddie? Not only do you believe that's one of my favorite beers.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely incredible. Shocking that this happens. Asian on 16th, 20th, however many appearances.
Super fun exercise where the jokes trying to get weight quicker.
Compete with only yourself. Incredible.
Absolutely. Trying to have fun. And they're super supportive.
Such an unbelievably style. When you find a great premise like what you just did, it is just incredible. The reference is funny the whole way through. Sam Tripoli is the one that took me off the stool as a door guy back at the Comedy Store and gave me my first opening gig at the La Jolla Comedy Store. Comedian for long. And I'm so. Sam, what do you think about that? Fuck, are you?
No wasted lines, bro. Every line is a laugh. Either a setup or to a punch or punch. Great, right?
Thank you. I've always been super physical, so when I got the regular shit, I was kind of scared.
Yeah, as you get older, less physical.
Yeah.
The writing is great.
Pick up where the physical comes from.
You're great.
Awesome.
How old are you again, Ari?
I'm 50 years old.
Oh my goodness. Just how much fun.
Peter's great to see you.
You are. I've been seeing you all weekend. Never got to watch you. I'm happy to see what I got to see.
Fucking awesome. It's great. I watched you like when I was 14. My bed, dick in hand.
Compliment.
It's funny.
Which is sad pornography.
Only Estonia.
You like to present in Estonia? Yes.
Well,
40.
That's why Christy got fucked up. Location.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know. Back in Estonia. Look at him.
Wow.
What are you doing? Nice guy. Look, Christy made an opener in Tulsa.
Goodness. Great. Ari, it's on fire. What else is going on, Ari?
I went to Las Vegas for the first time. I stayed in the Golden, which is the worst I've ever stayed in. It's one of the worst. Okay. And I'm really cold, you know. Casinos, but it's all owned by the Albanians, and you got to pay It's not exactly on Vegas. But just money.
Right.
It was super great. Yeah, years big, so I lost all the money. Smooch later.
Uh-oh. Hell yeah, just keeping a fan of your work.
Smooch of it.
I love it. So Ari, Estonia honestly sounds kind of fun.
Oh, it's so much fun. Visit Estonia, eat, support our economy. Highest percentage of supermodels in the world, by the way.
Wow. I believe.
Which is not.
But it's
That's
mostly.
why the age of consent is 14.
So what would a wild night in Estonia? If we went to you took like the you know, the main, like, whatever, 6-person crew of the world or whatever, what would a night be like?
Are we taking Cam?
Yeah, Cam.
Let's
say me, you, Red Band, Cam. Oh, we leave Cam at the.
No, Cam can come. Cam can come. You're very welcome, Cam.
Bring Cam to the up a little bit. 25, 26. Don't want any broken stand behind it. Cam stand out. Okay.
Like I remember, I know my friend's grandmother went to who's the guy that's on the beautiful girl? Sean Kingston performed in the woods in Estonia. My friend took his grandmother out, and I was like, "Where's the grandma here?" She looks at me. She goes, "I just want to see one more." Wow. Florida, you know.
Wow.
You know, she wasn't hateful about it. She just, you know, wanted to stuck in the
wow.
But Cam superstar. There's a guy from Aruba, Estonia, back in the district. And when he moved to Estonia, he represented us at Eurovision song contest. And we fucking won the thing with the guy, so he's a hero now.
A black guy from
Aruba.
Estonia. What do you think made him pick Estonia?
I don't know. You can be a superstar.
How many black guys?
We have three. We're working on the fourth. We have a couple.
Let's say we went there. The what? What would it be?
Hans too. That's an interesting one. All right.
You think Hans?
Also very, you will get some interesting comments, you know. Comments.
How many Asians there?
No.
How many Asians are in Estonia?
I knew a guy. Well, we heard of him. When I went to see the great Asian guy, he was like mixed, so he didn't have a so it's kind of like fraudulent. I don't know. Tony killed 20. Oh my God. Shit out there.
Amazing. So that's great. What else does Estonia specialize?
We're like, IT people. We know about IT, the computer shit. And we invented Skype back in the day, sold it before it became valuable, so we kind of got fucked on that one. And Chino Man with Boy Shore, of course. And then, yeah.
Any sports?
You know, we don't.
Soccer, I guess.
We are all white. Sports is kind of.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're not really. Some skiing, some skiers were there with fine skiing, just, but nothing too great. The Olympics were a bit of a rough one for us.
And what happened in the Olympics?
I could represent Estonia in the Olympics. Esports. What do you want to do?
Going around Estonia,
with the big dick, you mean? Or the one that failed? Or that even worse. There was one that just backward.
And now
like a turtle.
oh my God.
I feel guys, speeding by.
Well, Ari, I gotta tell you, I mean, a set like that, normally we'd love to have you open. You set such an incredible tone, but an episode like this, well, so many different types of stuff. He came in and just fucking anchored down and really put on an absolute show. An incredible fucking performance. That's how it's done. Already had him win. Next for Russell. Chicago. How about one more time? Play. October, the tour begins for the new special out on YouTube. October 1.
Everybody can fly October 15th on Rumble.com.
There you go. Sam Triplet, Russell Theater, recruiter. About his from Chris Rogers. And what do we got? Can't matter. How about one more time? Best land thing. Getting it. Okay. How many? Watch. Jump. Or For you before we get to the sponsors that made it all possible. Every Thursday, go to tx.com for tickets. Guys, all the farm produce and economy inspired recipes delivered right to your door with HelloFresh. HelloFresh delivers all the pre-portioned ingredients you need to eat homemade meals. All the proteins, sauces, spices, and more arriving in box with simple instructions that walk you through each step of the cooking process. Whip up tasty restaurant style meals in your own kitchen without the high price takeout and less takes delivery.
I love HelloFresh. Cooking at home, easy, affordable, and recently super speedy turkey udon. My mind, so enjoyable to make. Tony, I can recommend it.
Udon talking already? Check it out. Get 10 free meals at HelloFresh.com/free Tony. Applied across 7 boxes. Subscribers only 5 plans. Free HelloFresh meals. Just go to HelloFresh.com/free Tony. HelloFresh, America's #1 meal. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Your first, a man who is one of my favorite comedians of all time, one of my favorite comedic actors of all time. Many say this is front runner 2024 gets here. Las Vegas, powerful. Oh, you're really.
Follow me on the Google. 17 years ago, my father passed away, and he was killed by rabies, and rabies were farm folks, and as one gets reading on the Google, my dad was out in the palms, and we heard some rustling around, and the old man was by a rabies skunk passed away. So this is a big night for me, and I want to thank you for having me here.
Like he's looking over us, right? He's that was Harlan is joining us all night long. One other guest. I'm going to bring out that guest. I'll stay here with the plan. Will be the 2024 guest here joining us on this panel. Kill Tony Hall of Famer, Golden Ticket winner, and 2023 guest. Ladies and gentlemen. And
Marlon,
the men.
Doc, how are you, Doc? I want to say real quick, this is Vegas, kill Tony in Vegas, for that. But a woman was fucking bad. Thanks for Tony.
Well, luckily, yes, you know exactly how it works. Over 100 innocent opportunity perhaps out of this bucket. Absolutely thick chaos filled with ram. No doubt about it. If I pull their name out, meet them all together, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted time when you're in the sound of a kid. To wrap it up, General, 3 months straight air. You know what I'm saying?
Brad.
We go rank the first bucket hole of the night. Get us started with perhaps what is one of the greatest regular shows. I think it's no better start a show like this. And with a young man who, a place like Las Vegas, a swing state, I think represents very well the greatness that is the United States of America. And this first comedian on a really one of the fastest rising stars in
You know what I recently? I had sex with X. Woo! Highly recommended. That's the best. We went back to her. I saw her pussy like an old friend. Best when you fucking know that all the months. Playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Or when you just like, what the fuck? Pussy's to Android. Creepy. But in eyes, that's what, like, overall. Because it's universe, like a US. I don't need to, every guy here, I fucking, I need to know you. I don't need to feel orgasm or atmosphere. Lock the doors in the back. Okay, Ari, only way we get out is we need a come or out or maybe. Only way we get out is we I or started. years, I am financially ruined. Thank you.
Incredible. You've been to Vegas before?
First time in Las Vegas.
That's complete idiot. About half an hour ago, I let this guy valet my car.
Mine now, Harlan.
It smelled like pussy. Oh yeah.
Flavor.
Raspberry.
Okay.
All right, Maddie, what have you done in Las Vegas so far?
I went to Ross, and it's an amazing. Don't even steal. $2. Right? I've never anybody hired me to the store. Usually, I didn't cross it, right? First, I thought we got friends. What did you buy? I bought like a golden shirt, some shorts.
Hell yeah.
I bought right for free. Might as well.
Where would you wear a shirt?
Backstage. But the pictures are out. You mentioned. Oh, go ahead, buddy.
Oh, you go ahead.
Well, you mentioned the green pussy. Who was it? Was my ex? Was your ex? Leslie Dean.
Estonian?
Thanks for very much. I need to get a passport. That's very fancy. Thanks for bringing it up. Well, green feels like a red flag. So maybe you're dodging a flag is red, blue. America.
That's a great answer. Sound.
You know, that much. Never gambled. I've never even tried to put money on something. Very excited to lose.
Okay.
I've heard this expression.
Uh-huh.
I might get dollars.
What game are you thinking about playing?
Guys, we're talking in the back. It's Baccarat. Baccarat. It is a famous game of poker.
Uh-huh.
Then I want to put a lever.
I love it. You're interesting. I don't think coins come out of a song.
Have I put right too? There's also a fucking game of Uber pool. Okay? Yeah, and you get arrested or not. Right. But you feel lucky.
Someone came up to you. I'll give you $1 million. Sleep with me tonight. Would you do it, my guy?
This person asking me, Robert Redford. I know who that is. I will do it.
I need it.
Yes. How about this owner of Ross's dress? Ross, I will put on a dress for Ross.
Wait.
All right.
Full of it. I knew you were famous. Oh. Right, I watched the live. I don't know, but crazy. Great. Oh. So it's gone. Real. Anything else that can look direct? I run this on YouTube. I like cottage. Anyway, and also great. Found all of our stars out of this bucket. Could be completely the same person. Anything can happen. First bucket pull of the night. Bucket pull number 1 of Corey Grumpy Johnson. Grumpy Johnson. For Corey.
2024, OJ Simpson and Nicole are back together again. See that coming. I really didn't see that coming. Recently, I went to Five and Below, and I was a little confused because I almost spent $27, but I only tried to buy. Now, I'm half white, so a part of me just wanted to go straight camera. But then I realized I'm half black, so I just stole the shit. Fuck Five. It's me or Sport Game. One of these. Thank you.
Corey Grumpy Johnson. Common name. First. My ex the ground. Unbelievable. Nicole Brown reunited. She went to hell.
Yes. She went to hell. She was a piece of shit.
Whoa. I've never seen anyone take the
Well, I followed OJ. I agree with you. He was post for being a Costco parking lot, being like, "What's up, world?" You ever notice that? The fuck? That makes you go, fuck this. Well, word on the street, she was a, what street? Fremont Street.
Really, but somehow street section gets me
Okay, Nicole Wood. Apparently Nicole was a whore, man. She was a whore. No. Joe's word on the street. Just a joke.
like a lot. Might have the under the ground. Corey, how long you been trying to stand up comedy?
I've been doing it a little over here now.
All of here in Vegas?
No, I'm from Phoenix.
Made the trip.
Shout out to Phoenix.
There you go.
We drove up. Work. We drove for. I love you. Drove up here and turned around and driving back. I'm working on.
Shout out for Angela after the. Positive moments in their relationship. What do you do for work?
I'm a cook.
Oh yeah. What are you cooking?
Cook at a bar. So just bar food.
Yeah. Okay. You have a deep fryer.
I do. I have 4 deep fryers, a flat top.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Quick. Chef.
Make all it.
I guess I'm a fucking push like boy, a tactical lasagna, you know what I mean?
prison, so microwave, yeah.
Prison for it. What's on the top?
Lotion, Tony. Tony, don't you told me?
Go to prison for.
When I was a wild dude, from 18 to 31.
Oh, that's a large win. When I was a kid, I was 50 to 31.
Small, super triple X for a friend. I'm like, in coach, I was in a lot of stuff.
Okay, let's talk about it. Like, had a lot of time. How many you want to hear? Somebody to with a microphone. Correct.
Burglary, stealing cars, I was doing a lot of dumb shit. But, I turned my life around.
How did you turn it?
Turned it around, I'm from Philly. When I got it,
Turn your life around. There is
I moved out there. My life. Started doing things. Put a lot of the drugs and alcohol and stuff down. I drink a little bit, but put the drugs down.
sure.
A lot of it. I've always wanted to try quick. Well, don't tell me to live my fucking life, but I wait. It's gonna be everyone days my way. Hard about escape. At first it's awesome. It's really not. Where do you escape? Where you want to go? Take. That's where you want to go. Fuck you. For the moon. I thought you had to chill. I could just must. I mean, to the grave.
Real.
The crowd. What is that? Yeah, go to the moon for 15 to. Right.
Time, place. It's fucking full. Special treat this night. Well, fucking awesome show. A fucking throwback to us. Fucking Jimmy and young Woody Allen vibes. Please put up a micro fucking great up. I'd like to shop.
what I'm talking about? Think about it. The next time you masturbate, think about me. Think about it. You're not going to be. No, you're going to be like, ah. The reason that I don't, I get so angry, I don't like what it looks like. It looks a little bit like McConnell, a little bit. Why? Because I've been to my penis. You know what? Someone else gets to see it. You all so much. Guys, read. What was it you did to me? Oh, it's more. No. It's more about me. No, that's the exact same sound a horn on a Walmart electric fucking chair makes, right? Oh, I did that. The next time you masturbate in Walmart, you find out. How are you good? How are you like? No. In the Walmart? Looking at. Looking. Yeah. Target. Right. Also, who you? I don't really like. I've never said. I don't really like. You gotta believe in yourself. If I believe too hard, I shoot for the moon. I can get you some heroin for Corey. Circumcised or uncircumcised guy? Good question. Oh, a big circumcised. A lot of. So, like, still got skin on the.
Very, very, very Jewish. You book on it. It's like a man. Are you talking about your father?
Yes.
You ever do any special Jewy tricks, like a condom on the back? Oh my God!
I reuse. Wow. Yeah.
Being in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh my God, it's so cool, man. I have a problem.
For sure.
I love blackjack. I love that game.
But there was a guy that you knew.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Fun. Lots of correct. Unbelievable.
I love it how we talked about his dad and made it reflect on a sentimental moment I'll never forget. My dear father who passed away from a baby used to, when I was a boy, when I was 9 years old, used to take me behind Kentucky Fried Chicken and put coleslaw over my head, throw me in the dumpster and tell me I was a sea monster. Well, fuck off.
Wild boy. Proud of you.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They wish I would talk about that so much, but
Why? Because good.
yeah. Same level.
Look. So they hear, can I take a gander at what you sound like when you're having an orgasm? See, I'm going to give you guys three options. We'll play a little game.
noise. Harlan, you can do this. All right. That's one. Production.
Hey, it's ow, ow, ow. Wow.
Well, you're doing your
Well,
fucking Elijah over here. Money. Your grandma is. I don't know. What option for one or two or option three?
I don't know. Place. Podcast by Mando, guys. I hate paper chips. Too much. I didn't even have enough. When I get stuck on what hygiene products to bring to it, body wash, right for my shoe, do a tiny triple size bottle. That's why I will find my travel with it's 4-in-1. The 5 cleansing bars. 5-ounce bar that does the face wash, body wash, rich, making all so technically it's 5-in-1. Controlled body odor for 24 hours. 4-in-1 5 cleansing bars formulated hydroxy acid of the odor. Regular stuff you can do that because it applies to hygiene. Back. The cologne quality sites on Fuji is fresh. Bourbon leather is interesting. My favorite is the bourbon leather. You know I'm speaking of pure glass. Here's redneck.
Hey, I love me. I rubbed it on all of my body, and I love the way I smell. I gross wood. I got a bit. I was first trying on a new skin, but now that there's no,
you smell fantastic, red. Giving us a special offer. $5 off man. Selling starter pack. Tony at shop.com and it's perfect for new customers as well as the deodorant and products of choice. Body wash, deodorant wipe, and free shipping. It is good to help get you all hooked on my favorite smelling body deodorant on the market. Customers get a $5 off starter pack with our exclusive code for 40% off your starter pack. Use code Tony at shop.com. That's SHOPANDO.com. Shopando.com. Money to smell good. Like that, we're on to our second pocket. Oh, everybody. What's
not homophobic, but I think that those bastards reclaim the rainbow. I used to love the rainbow. That shit's gay now. I recently found out that the spots in the asshole, what's up with that? Like, because I believe in God, but I don't understand why an omniscient creator would put a really hard button in my ass not to go surfing. And if I do, I go to hell. They give them a really cute name, like sodomy. Recently, I'm trying to figure out, like, who is going to be coming first, at the top or the bottom. So I've been watching a lot of gay porn, trying to figure it out. And then, unfortunately, just
are you? I'm doing really well. Love it. Love it. Welcome. Get on stage. This is my first time. Wow. Wow. Okay. Right. Remember we used to saw beautiful rain for the outside, apricot, marshmallows, unicorns, you go over the rainbow, there's tell the motels big. What the? What like the rainbows were the rainbows? The world's largest leprechaun. Oh, really white or no? It's just evil lucky. Wherever you're from, where you're from. Remind me, Ollie, I used to Persian people. Africa. Okay. It's on the east side, on the Horn of Africa. Is he? No. Hold on. That weird fake laugh. You're a thoughtful guy. You went from most of these spots and got him for reason. No, for a reason. But that's and so with spot, I guess. Right. Did you hear the brand or is that fact found out on your own? But the facts are always fun to find. That's how that book. Yeah. But I want to know what you find when you learn stuff. You do or from your own discovery. Like, it's like I can't find out, right? Or like word of mouth. Do it. What's the craziest thing you've ever had up your ass? Like, well, then, right. Wow. Absolutely. You put a coconut. What do you most think about you? Sloppy. Yourself is most finding. I don't eat a lot, but like one of those McLaughlin commercials. Yeah, I mean that's how. We can one I don't know. Are you good at swatting flies? We have a bag of flies. We were expecting an 18 bucket. I was lying about being able to swat flies. My first time. Well, we don't fucking.
What about the boy?
Yeah.
You know, coconut.
Coconut. First. Up in the Wolverine. Harlan.
Finally, you'll be
Or I like I'm like a very guy. About. I mean, I feel like there's something more to you.
I would just go buy some process.
Okay.
I think I could way really quickly speak Spanish, but if I hadn't, I would have been a lot of problems. The EDM that I went to, I didn't know they were at the time. They just seemed star. Yeah.
Here?
No, they're refugees.
Oh, I love the refugee.
Yeah. Lord Hill.
Yeah.
They're the. I came here. I came to like.
Okay. How many bugs you have? Like a lack.
I.
Yeah.
He's
On a visa. Usually, or like
Walk. Okay.
look at his pack. Right.
Well, what it was just first a lot of fucking work. I think it's a oh. Long want to rock and roll. Regular, nor technically a golden, but he is a legend. He is because favorite uncle. You know him, love him. Brandon from Dayton.
niggas gonna be school crap. Really? Or ripping us off, I'm done. You don't give us these horrible ass the voiceover. Voiceover shitty as hell. And French voiceover. Who watch French movies? That's like watching gay porn. Nobody wanna see that shit. You gonna give us voiceover, maybe bad voiceover, make them hit, you know? Like put a hood nigga on a couple of them. You do like Godfather. I'm gonna give you can refuse. Shit. Now where you gonna turn this down? When I see a white ass movie, you know? That a white dude boys in yo, Ricky,
before you fight. My chicken crush it. Fucking crush it.
I got a little bone to pick with the guy. I just want you to know for people that work really hard to do what they do. I don't think I like attitude.
Chinese in every movie. Oh, that's good. Rip off, man.
I'm so glad you the way to do tonight. Well, that's a
Nice. The black dude from China, right? Black. Yeah. From China. What are the do it.
fucking. All right.
No, man. I mean, I'm a do it. Black. Fucker. Wow. Why the hell there? Hey, that's like that.
Near plans the trip.
And then because spots. But I'm gonna do it.
Oh, wow. Hey.
What? No. Oh.
People do.
Dude, about the grill.
Oh yeah.
I talk.
Florida thing. Man.
What now?
A Florida thing. Florida.
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 Oh,
It's a Florida thing.
Damn it.
For guys from Florida, like usually
we're doing a so we're not getting the link.
what's the point? Fucking up his ass, was it?
Cool.
Forget the way.
Nah, I never get it away. That shit. I'll write everybody put it on.
Wow.
Oh, like, oh. I love it.
How far is Orlando world?
It's like right on the head. Like right there. 10 minutes. Like, it's just world. Oh, nah. Orlando is the capital of
does.
My goodness.
You gotta do your homework on Orlando. I know this over there. That's why they put it. I was looking for the man. It's like put on the map of America. Like America, stuff bag hanging down. Yep. Bag, ball, T-bag, Puerto Rico. Better. Oh, you first bag. Yep.
One of the
Better believe it. Look at it.
oh,
T-bag.
My second game because I'm getting older. Sometimes I sit on my neck, get mad.
I got okay.
That's hard.
But they hatched.
Fresh of fried red.
Mommy house he's where the fuck finally Tommy
I'm Tom. 8 fucking. I would describe myself as a dink. Double income, no kids.
hold your food for reason.
Double no kids. I go to the doctor, also sleep, and charge me $200 right after that to get it confirmed. Going at in my family, my brother-in-law had trouble at the hospital.
Company?
Oh yeah,
All right. How old are you?
I am.
What made you want to here?
I mean, I love comedy. I've always liked comedy. I wrote a little set went way worse than I thought it would go, but I figured I'd come up here and give it a try.
Okay. What's some other things?
Good thing for trying this. Comedy we're just doing. Oh yeah, that I got, but jokes.
Definitely not. Tommy, let's figure out you can talk about likable things to come out and go, I hate kids, vegan kids, blah, 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 blah. Let's figure out more about your, like, what ethnicity are you? Like everything. Ooh. Oh, 100%. What's the most about you?
I love salami patatas.
Wow. Tommy, what?
You know what that is?
Salami? What's
I'm
salami?
gonna get salami.
Oh. Salami. Like salami.
Like dried pine thing.
According to the audience, really not What do you think are fun?
I just like to come to shows. I enjoy the entertainment. What do you get out? What's your like? What sit around, and get more high, play video games, watch. I just like to get more high, violently high.
Violently high. Okay. What's your love life? The guy that can only be part of it, transgender with fat.
But I'm with my wife or girlfriend.
Oh, wife or girlfriend?
Whichever you call it. Yeah.
Well, where are you?
Is my girlfriend? Well, why'd you call her your first?
My wife.
You think she can do a husband after that's done?
Funny.
How long have you been with her?
6 years.
What is she?
He works for UNLV Health out here. He's a social worker.
Just go. Oh. Not plan. UNLV Health or for like free healthcare for all. Poor people. Hey, how's the upper deck? Real a rough video in the middle of it right now. Give us a thing about you that'll make this love you.
I'm a veteran, Marine Corps.
Oh, wow.
Fucking Nazi.
Oh, yeah. Did you,
Or for
oh, wow. Wow. Oh, it's Italian. That in the end to make yourself look cool.
Well, yeah, once it is fun.
I did it. Dad, where can you?
Or can you tell? Once. For the range, let me. Was it a water gun or was it a gun? It was water.
Yeah.
Okay.
You shot it once?
No, I've shot a good. I'm good around sharpshooter.
You are a sharpshooter.
I told you.
Well, keep it pointed away from me. I know it's going to be hard, so it comes out, but. Moving along, a little chip bug. I'll blame however you want. Alright, there you go. We're about to go into recovery. Shows played from Toronto. Right.
You weren't born a made a move, my bro.
You Elvis credit in the life. Hello. Found one of the
I too many sandwiches. I could have peanut butter. No cheese.
Salute. Got some baby back ribs.
What the fuck?
Watch. Rip.
It won't be right.
do for fun here. The roulette tables that on green. Oh, yeah.
I like the shiny lights, you know?
Right.
Whatever, no. I want some money too.
What's the 18 slot? Order fast.
Jimmy, people walking up to you on the street and go, fuck, sounds from Wolverine. Your stuttering is throwing my neck.
Winning him. Never asked. Feel like you have something up your sleeve.
Old school wrestling apartment.
Oh, okay, like what?
See you. Get an impression? Vader?
Old school. Wow. The point are with. They're about to lose. Oh, yeah. I never for approach. Not many shoot guy.
Well,
He's special, you know? I'm special needs Elvis. I also want to tell people, I'm like, you know?
Birthday parties? Not hard.
I'll do it, yeah. What's
Well, I don't know more than women or whisper. Well, that's okay. Well, I'm offered. Creep. I do bad with some of what's about Vegas.
Love it. Support you. You are one of these show are fucking fantastic. Love you. Four is one more. Girls.
But don't worry, 60 seconds is a long time. I feel like I've said that before, but 60 seconds is a long time. Anybody else here? Please, you can ask. I was quick, but I don't have any shame about it. After another 60 seconds, I'm ready for round two. Once I had sex 3 times in the span of 45 minutes. I just wish someone else was there to see it. Big. Right, that's just over 2 years, 24. What do you do for work? I buy cars on the internet.
Where do you live?
I live out here, born and raised.
And you buy cars off the internet, and then you obviously
Work for like auction law. I signed an NDA, so I shouldn't be talking about it. No, it's okay. Everybody talk about I'm having fun.
oh yeah.
So Tony, oh,
Wow, thank you.
oh, really? Fire. House. I would go for it. Yeah. Back. For what? Let's go. Back. Oh. That's it. Orville Britain.
24 with 24-year-old with Las Vegas. Fun.
Oh. I just got into wake surfing.
Oh wow, where do you do that at?
Out at Lake Mead.
Okay.
How many bodies? Probably a lot.
It's bumpy.
It's bumpy. I'll show you. It's not even my boat. Okay.
Wow.
I got dumped a few months ago, so I've been doing a lot of mass series.
How long were you?
I was just hooking up with her for a few weeks.
Okay.
It fucked me up.
Why did it fuck you up?
She was really hot.
You think she liked you?
She saw me do stand-up, believe it or not.
Okay. And then what happened? What?
She asked me for a cigarette, and I went to the bar downtown in the store. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I did buy a pack. I came back in like 5 minutes later, offered her a cigarette. What kind of cigarettes? So,
marble lights. Spiders. She said I was like her mom. A bunch of wow, she. No, I was like the lights. What started this for that I. Yeah, no, I think that you money. I here's the no. And yes, 2016.
How many people right now?
Maybe.
You look like Eminem, but you melted the dashboard.
20 years old. Tell us more about your life. No, more about your life.
I live with my mother.
Local winner. Okay. There you go. Golden ticket winner. Long time. Long.
Dog, a poodle. I don't think if you that's not a dog. Poodles to me are like K-pop. Like they're adorable, but if I hit them with my car, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Poodle, especially control. Chip food actually. Yeah. Over. Love. People think poodles are a violent dog. I think that's all. In my opinion, it's perfect. But still, if you look online at a topic, there's all this stuff about how to defend yourself from attacks. They say the best way to defend yourself from a pit bull attacks is to take your thumb and shove it up the dog's ass. They say the best way to defend yourself from try to for some bulls and Puerto Ricans.
Solid.
Whoa,
Groundbreaking performance.
You might want to alter. Other judges. Everybody. I've never seen a photo.
Well, you see. All right. Real. Unbelievable. Wait. So funny. So cool.
You're areolized on the beach. You ate frogs. When I look at it, I want to. Everything.
Look like Jared Subway's brother.
Yeah, the flaps underneath it. A lot of people don't know. Right, in my 2016 one.
Stand-up comedy, and I have a podcast. But we can talk about that later.
Oh. Okay. We're married.
I am. Wife. She's a woman. I don't know why I felt the need.
Later. Us, white or work. It's not cutting save for feeding your all about everything. It's down there. Just look at it. Fucking upper pouch.
Always only person on it.
The whole fucking room.
Yeah.
Remind me, what is the word? Straws for shamrock. Years that I've been doing this, someone should point. But I've been doing this. I make fun of her fat.
I didn't really recognize. He's yeah.
Like we're like
Fred up on me. I don't smell.
oh, what you on it before.
Todd, what's your favorite blood? Girls. What is something? Peanut. Something from her roots. Fucking first. What the fucking.
Yes, dipping looks breaded.
I think it's right? I really like ice cream with fruit pebbles and ranch.
Oh,
All that. Ramp. Oh, it's so many.
Oh, you American.
Calling all on the no one else. New York City.
were new. Trip fell and they knew you.
Oh, okay.
Oh. It's there. Want to be a good boy?
Ever had
Enjoy it. Maybe staying on my shoes. Boy. So,
That's for sure. I think
on his skulls and bones?
yeah.
So odd. Oh, it's but I'm back.
No, guy out there drives a Prius. Whatever. Burger King.
Okay.
Yeah, where?
Literally one of my time, always pulling, always, just being always in the room wherever you go. So the
You jumped yourself away.
ever thought about my role choice? Roles look like it could be.
that was impressive. Yeah. I don't want to skip over it.
Okay, yeah, fly. That's it. Fly. Oh,
Moving around. Funny.
thank you.
He goes, comment, everybody. Hey, this podcast is sponsored by PDS. The holidays can be hard on your wallet. Traveling since a lot. I would PDS around when I was struggling during holidays. Okay, but no one's thinking about the technical. Because many of us will get in deep in debt over the holidays. Last year, half of American consumers run debt for the holidays. This year, it could be you. It's never too early to start planning to get our friends at PDS help with a personalized solution just for you.
Tony, I love PDS. For many of the holiday finance for me, if you're making payments month on your balance are going down, PDS for you. Everyone with a $10,000 or more eligible that qualifies, and there is no minimum credit score required. That is your credit is save more while paying off your debt in a fraction of the time. Oh, they accept it. And I feel PDS is the best of it.
B is silent. It's PDS. Hey, get a free analysis right now. PDSdebt.com/Tony. It'll only take 30 seconds. PDSDEBT.com/Tony. PDSdebt.com/Tony. Hey, this podcast is sponsored by Calci. Do you think you know who will win the presidential election? Or how many seats the Democrats or Republicans win in the House or Senate? Finally, a legal way to bet on the outcome of these elections via a platform called Calci. Everybody wanted it, now you got it. Calci is the first legal exchange where you can trade or bet on any food, but not limited to election. That's right, you can trade on that. Kalshi. And one legal approval for election betting for the first time in over 100 years. Right now.
Wow. You know, I love Kalshi. Hearing about that. Using the platform, loving it. They have presidential election. Who will control the House and who will win state and more. Kalshi is already being used by hundreds of thousands of people and have close to $1 billion worth of trades. Kalshi on these so put some skin in the game.
Right, I can't believe you know so much about that. More of my type of thing. Take an example. Right now, Trump is trading about 50-50. Meaning if you bet on either, you can double your money if they end up winning. That's pretty good. So put your money where your mouth is. Get Kalshi and try. Sign up using our link, Kalshi.com/Tony. The first 500 traders deposit $100 $20 credit. That's Kalshi. KALSHI.com/Tony. The $20 credit. Proud to have Kalshi as a sponsor now.
Say, but you. Who runs the world? Dudes. Who runs the world? Dudes. Okay, so I try to run my life like a debate story, but the coming really hasn't. So yeah, I'm still a virgin, obviously. I used to want to see my international with the side of muffins. Maybe we'll make a soup later, you know? Or something like Jewish. Hey, you want to see my space laser? It's got like me. One more thing. People are getting to say, I love Hamas and Osama and that. Okay. The buoy. Really,
I like
I know it's big, but the nerves.
very incredible. You're the absolute opposite of Todd Royce. You're all tones.
I think Royce.
Fell out of his pants. You're welcome.
I'm 19.
Absolutely amazing. What else do you like at 19? What else?
I like nature. I like
Lightning.
yeah.
Do you like to? Wow, incredible. What do you like to buy out?
A Jew. I made it.
Oh, okay. All the time. Should know that once I've heard of it. Okay. So what do you do that makes you Jewish? How do you celebrate outside?
Yeah, I was actually very religious in New York. But I came back home. Faced anti-Semitic.
Anti-Semitic? That a black woman? Uncle. myself out of the picture. Think about having shoulder for just you.
Everybody does.
It's the correct answer. Or correct. James Cliff. Correct.
Live. What type of juice?
I got. I'm not. Go ahead.
Where was that?
College.
In New York City?
Yeah. Outside Long Island.
Long Island.
I know a Jewish college, right?
A lot of, again, only you people call it a stronghold. Why do you need the blood to pass through your veins? Stronghold. Oh, man. Here.
I love America. But we're not there.
Right. Okay. So, basically, in Long Island, Jewish temple. And go ahead.
Basically, I mean, go back. Poland, bullshit.
But you never been to Poland.
No, I'm from Ukraine. My ancestors are Ukrainian.
Oh, wow. Way to get out on you guys. Funny. Yeah. Correct. Correct.
I am God because he's the only one who can save.
Now, hold on a second. This might be the first time a Holocaust survivor is voting for God. It's ironic that you look like you were in the. What is? Hold on a second. What? How do you? Something cool each night. Always. Christmas is Kwanzaa. I don't know. Hanukkah, you get 8 nights. How does it work?
I mean, we're cute. We get skimpy, with not getting presents.
Wait a second. Why would you call your house? That is anti-Semitic. I've never seen.
I love stuff that we're getting.
Oh, okay.
Play into the tropes.
What's the greatest gift on Kwanzaa? Fucking in my ear. I have my own. Before. Free. Like in Hanukkah. It's fucking. What's see the fucking people like. But what is great? I'm like Italian hybrid spoiled. Even I was poor. I a little spoiled on Christmas. Fucking white trash does. Especially Italians. Don't say a second. Great. God.
I don't know, man. I mean, the laptop is not that good.
Oh, okay. Right. It's definitely not that cool. How much do you weigh? You are horrible. What else? Like, shit. Wow. What?
First time I want to pursue, yeah, I did prom in high school. So, all right, let me give you a little advice. A lot of this, a lot of young guys, older guys, try to get away from the masturbation and the jerk off joke. It's too easy, all right? If you really want to do this, you got a laptop, you got to be clever, write something original, go watch Stephen Wright, or even Hutch County. A lot of effort, writing, they're pretty clever, pretty out here, go down to jerk off, masturbation stuff. It doesn't work, nobody wants it. So, to you and every other uncommon, use your mind, smart, be clever, and let's bring the game up. All right?
A regular all it the weather all from the ball all a brand one and only
A volunteer coach, baseball, awesome. And by volunteer, made him court order. Let Chris, the mother's in the ball game. The mother's, I can tell you, let her run it. I mean, the mother, we're getting better. I need water. Was he going to look at one foot on a big one? He was blowing around. Lost COVID, you know. So the 20-year-old, was he coming? I'll just put it out. What her talk about blood, not a choice.
okay, Uncle Wade, look at that. Solid. Said you also told me all the a fun about I'm about to and he talks a lot of shit.
Don't get blocked. Tony, you got to be another shot.
Fella, not a gold, not a regular, fucking fun guy. So it's a lot of drugs.
Right now,
Before a lot of set, urban, eat, drink a lot, smoke some weed to calm himself down. He has to fucking take half roll up a quarter of his the roll. Roll the blood. Wait, no.
look, I'm football.
Tell me, before we cross, there's a lot of I've been having more people on smoke, and it's like becoming an actual problem recently. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but smoke weed is okay. I don't know what's happening, but it's true. My weed is strong. It is.
I just tell you, bro, when you walk down here and you shoot to the ground, you blind eyes.
Glasses. Having great performance. I'm ready to target.
I want to follow Brazil. What I'm fucking talking about. Jennifer Governor on a Thursday. Hey.
You know who's Ronnie is, right? He's a home of mine. I wrote this just. I mean, ask the motherfucker to come in, office, on the road, and I'm like, well, shit, man. I'm like, first, the rape. Yeah, man, I don't know where that. Yeah. On his arm. Funny.
Hollywood. Prime. Looks at special. You can have a dream. Job. Like a show. Play. Show. Well, take your time. Step it up.
Like I played for a rapist cowboy. We're like a big killer that was from the house mom with a fucking pussy. I don't know. Was okay. Alright. Get my dad shit back then. He went to Chile. Honestly, Mr. Duck's for real.
He played four of the lead roles for
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we'll be back.
It's absolutely amazing performance that lasts throughout pop from those live audiences and all the way throughout your set.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
On my birthday, my birthday when I was 14. Best man I ever in my life. Not the cheesy, break horse, break horses, drive cow, chicken. I don't know what the first chicken would ever on a dime. My mama knows one of the husbands now. House I'm buried. I got I'm saying when I want to buy with a good little kid. He told me things, changed my life, my life, kind of what I live by. Sure. When you walk in, you got to know that the room got better. Not in a cocky sense, but it's for a moment, not only in life, it don't cost no amount of money to anybody. Anybody with me. Well, which we wanted to say trying in her butthole. I just twice once. Little office, you know what I'm saying? Butthole sound like rusty up. Profound clitoris. But if I do, motherfucker gonna say. We saw right? You are 3 months. The polish look like it's starring in the originals and bio. Polish star. Holy, this fucking pocket ball. That is incredible. What now? Yeah, that's what happened. Fucking 40 years of that. You got a fucking. Yeah. Found your son-in-law. Oh. Look at those under. Oh, crap. Oh. For a problem. Back, all right. Green card. They pulled those outside. Where did the blue drift over somebody's elbow? Green. Portland over. I mean, they just break Rhino for about 30 minutes. So trying to make a little cash while they do. I behind the for outside. Dude, Cesareans are on your ass. That's flatter than you can be. Punchline there.
Molly. With your dog? Bro.
One of the shirt.
Molly the free girl is one of the funniest parts. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna go back. It's along. Makes me great. Yeah. One more time for on.
Excited for my chest. It's called the Age Balance. And 3 times in 1 year, that's really racist vandalism. Last time it happened, somebody covered back from all big letters. F-U-C-K Asians. Very upset for our family. Like this one went there with cage and intent. Because you can't go to the Asian palace and be surprised by Asian people and Asian food. It's called the Asian palace. It's not a surprise. It's in the name. It's like when I go to the Cracker Barrel. I go to the chicken fried steak and white people. It's in the name.
I believe why older crowd went culture. Wanted it so bad.
Like,
Hey, Dad. How are you, buddy?
I'm good.
How long have you been on the stand up?
8 years.
Wow. Where?
Illinois, the Fox Comedy Club.
No.
City limits.
Okay. All right. 8 years in, what do you do for a living?
I work for Caterpillar. Big Brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I would not have expected working with
A little Caterpillar. You're
yeah.
true comedy, you must.
You're funny. You're like the working your eyes. All right, that's it.
What ethnicity? This type of
I'm Filipino.
oh yeah. Doctor.
No, yeah.
Okay.
We could.
What's your favorite? What's your?
Okay. I love that. Great question, Doctor.
You're the show tonight. You'll go home and do what?
Probably watch more comedy.
Big comedy guy.
Yeah, absolutely. You ever fart so hard a fortune comes out of your ass?
Question.
Parts of what the fuck is trying to find it. Okay. Understandable. What do you exactly do with hobby? You seem like the kind of guy that has a chops collection or something.
I coach soccer.
Okay. Little kids.
Coached high school soccer for past 22 years.
High school girls?
Yes.
Girls. Right. That.
Weird coaches that are 4 inches taller than you. It's rough when you coach with the football and high school and always like this. Must go out and score goals, you must. And that is the pep talk they get.
What a touch. Right?
No.
Okay. For a friend.
With these high school girls, one of them best vibe from you.
Oh, gosh, I hope not.
Like picture.
What did you say about the fillers?
The
What was in Holly's underwear?
Holly's underwear. I've never
ever seen underwear? Ogre.
A lot of extra space.
Man.
Extra fabric.
Oh my god.
Underwear. What color are yours?
Good question. He's looking at
Blue.
Oh, that's correct.
Have you calling later and making a blueberry turnover?
I hope not.
I hope so.
Sure you do. A strong and more marks. I would Yoda impression. Try it. Try it. Backwards. Come on. Must.
Take
oh. Okie dokie. Wow, red. Absolutely. What's Rabbi. I think you were real. That's one of the tonight. Welcome back.
I don't mean kind of like woken up. My dog is barking in the closet. It's that big dog. Sort of well.
Tony was so terrified when he was rolling across the shores out.
Very special craft man bottle of Robin friend. Anything like that work. Wow.
Shout out.
All of college game day. I've been, when I was inducted into Mind Freaks, so training for 6 months, levitating, free, a lot of hits like boxer. So I'll go. I'll go. Bruce. Feel that? I'll go feel. Ow. Everybody on their concert. Oh. Oh my God. I'll be like, you know what? I'll be people who. What is it like you to Las Vegas, Nevada? But Ollie was talking about keyword. I'd like to. I don't. How much? Because old money. I pay it. I think guys are like that. Surprise me how to do for an RV cheddar. Yeah. Not about it. Wow. Well, I've been around for a bit. Billion. Sure. Can afford RVs. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, I'd like stuff like college friend and apologize for my alcoholism would be cool. Like, I'm sorry. Whatever. The water. For the waterbed, Casey. So, yeah. Dr. Fella, well, Tony, we'll be right back. Sound off. Well, my waterbed is. What it? Ocean. Oh, God. Holiday. It's. Which. Do you want to like Tony's? Whichever one. I would love. Yeah. I'm thinking about it right now. Okay. But I'm thinking about making on the waterbed and shorties. Yeah. Over her head. By the crab. Not about it. Yep. Are you wearing a necklace when you're looking? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wear a goalie bag. Fucking rough. Oh, they. Oh, yeah. You love it. Let me do something. Oh, yeah. Horny.
What's the farthest you've ever rolled?
Click.
College?
Clicks. A couple times.
the tech around being like, train. Oh, there you go. Blood clots. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He looks like an opioid fucking waitress at Red Lobster.
See, you're a superstar. We love you so much. Okay. Perfect. Full throttle.
Yeah, that close to me, baby. Miracle baby, as my wife calls it. The kid doesn't look anything like me. I'm pretty sure he's Mexican, guys. My name's Fred. He's betting. No, we adopted that one, you assholes. Yeah, it's a rescue. Favorite thing I've learned as a dad, favorite thing I've learned, you guys can take it home and do it tonight. You can hit any kid you want. Doesn't have to be yours. All you gotta do, yell bees first. Bee! Bee! Killer bees! I'm Anthony Shooter, everybody. Thank you guys so much.
Oh. Well, even stand up. Guarantees.
Watching. Oh.
Bees in Tacoma.
No, I'll never talk about
That's baby.
keep the fucking face when I said Dr.
I was
What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay-at-home dad. I used to be in the military. More.
Oh, look at you. Man.
Regulars and rescue.
Okay.
I gotta say, for a stay-at-home dad, you're not very good at it. See?
Oh, man, in the shit out of first shit I got on birth.
How old are your kids?
I got 10, 12. I got 3 kids.
Green pie.
Love a green.
Absolutely.
Have you ever been attacked by bees? Like, have you ever been swarmed by actual hornets?
It came out of nowhere.
Yeah, tell us about that.
I have a beekeeper, my friend. Hell yeah. I have bees at my house.
Oh. Drop the bees.
Gotta watch out for those killer bees.
Yeah, if you're been swarmed by killer bees.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh, no, they are.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay. Anthony, all your kids healthy?
All healthy. One was palsy, buddy.
Okay. These are me. I'm looking for another gold kid.
There's right? I am not. No, I got it. This is number 11.
Oh. Brent. Around the 31st.
I've been
Out. Groups 232, 45, 106, 183, 114, 40. A second. One's on me.
You're not on stage, but you
Like I hate you.
I live on a farm.
do.
This is
What do you farm, my guy?
bees.
Yeah.
Got some kids. Landscaping.
we're gonna song.
What's up, Vegas?
I love the giant screen.
Brick Crusher.
I realized my agents were on the hate the whole time. Apparently they're bad at driving. Italian. I'm about to get the only thing I haven't seen is a little I hear crashing the cars, energy. Unlike my it's ground, not just during elections.
Boy, here who's all somewhere. Seems to be funny. I'm here for a hop. Sharper. Feel locked in right now?
Yeah, I'm talking like a normal person. I'm trying not to do that, boys. I'm trying to be funny.
Oh, you're funny. So I want to say something. So I referenced Hans earlier about 9 years ago. I'd never met Hans, and you opened for me in Seattle. You remember that, Hans?
Yeah.
We finished the weekend. I went up to Hans. I met him, and the thing I said to him, I said, Hans, you know what I really like about you? You're a really good writer. I can tell you take the time, think out your jokes, write clever jokes. So I want to go back to what I said. I want all the comics to come on the show and the launch of that. Hans is an example. Go deeper, go smarter, go clever. Kind of the ejaculation of material. Strive to be smart like Hans and go a lot further in the good.
And you can choose. Found a joint on the ground. I'm fine. Smoke it, say no. Exactly on the ground, you find this joint. Literally. Got it right here by the Uber pickup.
Oh, that's fine.
And you really found something rolling paper. You're like, oh, it's my rookie. Do not smoke things on the ground. We've watched and grow. You're watching it's just fun. Weird. It's the autistic guy. You found you're the Uber Lyft pickup session of a Las Vegas high traffic fucking casino and hotel. And it excited very much.
best things I found.
Wow. You can see me with one person in the world didn't laugh.
I already talked away to Joe Rogan, but probably Mother Teresa or like fucking child star like Haley Joel Osment.
Yep.
Fun, Prime, DC. Fucking Taco Bell.
What did Mother Teresa mom look like?
Wrinkled and
I said her mom, dude.
Holy and looked like a bunch of comps on it or something.
Wow.
You.
Are adored and loved all the way around. Expected, I announced that this will be your final bucket full of shooting. Media. Final bucket full by the name of
And a lot of cats. I'm what's known as a recovering MILF, dangling, mouse muncher. Weird way to say that. I date guys now. And I've gone to therapy for my grandma. I know you're not in therapy. That's why we're here together, right? And with that in mind, I gotta tell you, I'm so impressed with the lineup I've seen, like the people coming and going. Because being in Albuquerque right now, the only thing I see coming and going is the stuff out of my yard. And a lot of that has to do with it getting warmer outside and the great migration from our world. A lot of you are mad because of one. I'm not gonna talk about it no more. Thank you.
you. Hello. You. Okay. Like that one.
So I mean, I got moved by the men that aren't I guess. They want me to take my shoes.
Oh.
I wanted.
Before, I actually have been doing it for like 8 years and improving. I'm open to learning.
Open.